Hello. Hi guys. Welcoming. How's everyone doing? Hi. How is everybody on a freaking Friday? Dude, I didn't even know what today was for a second because the holidays have like thrown off everything, but hi, how is everybody? Happy weekend. Happy early weekend? It is weekend. Yes, it is weekend. It's a Friday. And then some of us are already in Saturday. So, yes, how you guys doing? How was being kidnapped by your goddaughters? It was amazing. It was amazing.
Arty can live on the dream in NIKKE MG Go Burr.
I can live the dream. But how is everyone? I'm sorry that there wasn't a stream yesterday. Like someone had mentioned, and I tried to put out notifications everywhere. I got kidnapped by my goddaughters yesterday.
Subscribe.
Oh, Skill, thank you so much for using your Prime. Thank you, and thank you to Frontier too. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you guys. I saw this, it was so sweet. I know, like, okay, so at first I got a package, and the package was the stuffed plushie of Dexter. Apparently there's a company called Cuddle Clones that like, you basically send in a picture of your pet and they like replicate it. And so I got this and I was like, who sent this? I'm like, it's actually, I was like, one, how do you have my address? Two, how do you also know about like, you know, Dexter, like all of this stuff? And then I get a call and it's from my best friend that I've known since the 3rd grade. And she was like, where are you? And I'm like, at home. And she was like, oh, okay, good. Can you come outside? And I was like, huh? And so I like ran outside and they were like outside of my building and they were the ones that sent it. And so she had been tracking the package because she wanted to like make sure that it got there and also so that they could come visit because they're about like an hour and a half away. So yeah, so she had sent it, was tracking it. They drove up and then like my 2 goddaughters, they were just like, we wanted to see you for New Year's because you know, I mean, they understand that like Dexter's not with me and they were just like, we know you don't have Dexter anymore, so we didn't want you to be alone. And I was like, I was like, oh no, bro, I freaking started bawling my eyes out. I was like, oh my god. So on top of getting the plushie, which I cried when I opened it for the first time, and then they came up and saw me, oh my god, dude, it was like full of emotions, but I had so much fun with them. We took them out to the park and we just like ran around and just like had fun. And one of them is like really obsessed with bugs, and so like she was trying to see if we could find bugs, and I was like trying to tell her that it's like winter time, so you're probably not gonna find a lot of bugs, but you know what? She kept digging. She kept looking for the bugs, so but yeah, it was like, it just was like the nicest surprise ever. It was like the nicest surprise ever, so I was really happy about that. But Fire Monster, thank you so much for 7 months. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your resub. But yeah, so I had a ton of fun, and then the girls were absolutely wiped out before we even got to dinner. I posted a picture in the Discord of me carrying the youngest one, and she was just like conked out, but it was, you know, it was all good. It was all good, and we got dinner afterwards, and then we hung out for a little bit, and then, because they're not too far away, they like went home late last night, so it was really nice. It was really nice, and yeah, I'm so glad that like they did that. It was like a really nice surprise, and I was like, yeah, it's like, of course I'm gonna hang out with you guys. Like, you guys like drove up here, surprised me for it, so yeah, I was really excited about that. So yeah, that was my day yesterday, so that's why no stream, and we're basically bumping stream schedule all over the place. Like, today we're going to be doing Rapi's New Year event, and then tomorrow no stream because of the NIKKE collab, and then Sunday Sunday we're going to do finally Woowa 2.0. I've been holding it off, but I'm going to do that. I'm going to go for banners and all of that stuff. So big Gamba spending on Sunday before I have to do raid at 8 o'clock. So it's going to be busy. It's gonna be a busy weekend, but yeah, it was a great way to start off the new year. It really was. Because yeah, at least my bestie knows, like, she knows Dexter was like my life, and oh god, I love her. But yeah, it was so good to see the girls and everything too, because I haven't seen them in like months, and so it was nice to finally, you know, catch up with them and see how they were doing. But Raid Shadow Legends on Sunday. Arty came up with sleep at least. I will say on New Year's, what was it, day? New Year's Eve? I don't know. The first, I got 8 hours, okay? I got 8 hours. Actually, I got a little bit more. The next day, I got 2. Now, hear me out, okay? Last night, is that last night? Yeah, I think I have my days, hold on. The first, yeah, so from like midnight on the 1st, I slept for 8+ hours. Then on the 2nd, the morning of the 2nd, I got 2 hours of sleep. Hear me out. Last night, though, I got 8 hours of sleep, okay? Okay, look, the deal was that I get 8 hours of sleep at least once a week. Once a week. So once a week, okay? And I've done it twice already. I've done it twice. So you guys should be proud of me, okay? You guys should be proud of me. So yeah, I was able to get at least 8 hours of sleep last night, which is really nice, but let's make it 3. We'll try. We'll make it 3. So big proud. Thank you guys. Thank you. So yeah, we'll see how long we game today, and then you know, I don't have to teach tomorrow until like 11, so I can sleep in if I needed to, but yeah, it should be fine. But I don't even know, like, with this whole snow that we just got recently too. Like, when I say recently, I mean like 30 minutes ago. It was sunny, and all of a sudden the temperature dropped and it got freaking cold, and then the snow just dumped on us. And it's still going, like it's still snowing out. It's really, really dark out, but at least we got a lot of snow, so I guess that's nice. But we'll see if the studio's open tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna keep snowing or what the deal is, but we'll see. You just got MLB Rapi, came to wish you good luck. Thank you! I already used the tickets though. I know that I was supposed to do Gamba, but I ticketed on the 1st? New Year's? Something like that? You got Core 7 now, Lister? Let's go! Dude, one of these days I'm gonna have someone that's a Core 7. One of these days. Who that is, I don't know. Hopefully my wife, but same, just got snow started. Somebody smashed your snow redeem in your neighborhood? I guess. I didn't think we were gonna get snow until Monday. Like, that's what the forecast was saying, and they were like, oh yeah, snow Monday. And I'm like, it's Friday. What do you mean? Like, what the fuck? So yeah, now we have a ton of snow, and pray, because you guys know how my power is when it comes to freaking storms. So pray that my power holds up, because I really, really, really want to get through Rapi's event uninterrupted. So we'll see what happens. But we just casually get 50k Union Raid credits thrown at us today. Really? For no reason? It's Monday somewhere in the world, maybe. You got Rapi and Core 1 Grave? Nice! I managed to Core 7 Eula. Oh wait, yeah, I saw that in the Discord, right? You posted that in the Discord. Oh, for the rankings, that's a lot of Union credits, I think. You got a new Rapi and 30 polls. Let's go! Yeah, I ran out of gems when I tried to go for, so I just ticketed because I had a bunch of tickets. And then people got mad because they were like, Strimmer, you're not supposed to use all of your gold tickets. And I was like, how about you don't tell me how to play? I was like, I can always get more gold tickets. But yeah, speaking of which though, when we do Rapi's event, okay, and I just know it's gonna happen. But we do have a certain number that has been auto-modded, okay? Please do not bring up the fact that I have not done chapter 34 and that I'm not gonna know X, Y, or Z of what's happening in the event, right? I don't care, because there are a lot of people that are also not at chapter 34 that are doing this event that are probably not going to have context for things, and that's okay. That's okay. I don't need to have context to enjoy an event. Now, when I get to chapter 34, and if I'm able to put things together, then we'll put things together when that happens. But when we go through this event, please, please, please refrain from talking about chapter 34, right? Just don't bring up anything in that chapter. Just don't talk about anything unless it's related to the event. That's all I'm gonna say. I might have to put up a pinned message, but at the same time, people don't read. So I don't even know if that's gonna help. Yes, there is the shush command too if we need to start pushing messages up so that you guys, you know, need to get rid of something that might be 34 related or spoilers and stuff like that too. So, but yeah, you guys have the shush command. But yes, just please, if you guys see something in chat and I'm like paying attention to whatever's happening on the screen and you see something, I know you guys are really, really good about doing that, but also just refrain from talking about anything that happens in chapter 34. Because I know there's gonna be people that are gonna be like, did you know? And I'll be like, shut up. Yes, and pin it. No, I'm telling you, I'll pin it and people still are gonna do it. Like, that's the thing. Yeah, I'm not there either, but I wanted to do the event. Exactly, exactly. And like I said, it's not gonna be spoilers, right? Unless you talk about what's happening in a piece of content that like we're not at yet. When I say we, I mean me. So it's okay to not know things. It's okay for things to be out of context because they will get explained later. So that's fine. That's how it's gonna be. But I hope you have the mind maps ready. We gotta catch up on our mind maps. We are only on chapter 10, and we gotta breeze through some of these mind maps. But don't even smile or wave, just let things go. Yeah, don't even emote. Like, you don't need to emote things, like, either. Don't allude to stuff. I know that's, like, the hardest one, too, is people will be like, oh, it's this part. It's like, shut. Try to read a simple sentence challenge. It's impossible. It is. And I know people get excited. I know you guys get excited, and sometimes we just really, really want to, like, you know, talk about something. We do have a spoilers channel in the Discord if you want to discuss things that are happening during stream, right? If they're happening during stream and you just like really want to say something, just go type it. Go type it in that channel. Oh yeah, go type it over there. Yeah, that's the part where you should. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, so bong chat redeem win. I mean, that's basically just emote mode. Like, mods have that. They can just put everything into emote mode and then you guys like won't be able to say anything. So there is that, but I also don't want to do that. I feel like it kind of takes away from, you know, you guys just being able to like react with me type of thing. So enjoy the story. I just prepare for the worst part is people don't listen. I know. I've mentally prepared myself for stuff like that. So, you know, if it is what it is, and if we gotta time people out, we time people out. So, chat jail. I know I do have a jail. I mean, I haven't broken this out for a while, but I do have a cage. So, like, if you guys ever need to be put in the cage, we'll put you in the cage. Sorry, there's no water or food in there. I think that was Light's job, was to fill up the water thing. And they haven't, so I'm sorry that you guys might not get any food or water. The jar, we do have that too. You can pick if you want the jar or if you want the cage. So we got both. Yeah. This emote only button does look tempting to me. The jar is better. Wait, you guys like to suffocate in there? No, the jar doesn't have air holes. Can you shake the jar like the from Nemo? Lucian, hi! How you doing? Happy New Year. Hi, Ryoku, how you doing? Yeah, I thought you were gonna stream this on Saturday. No. I mean, I have announcements in the Discord. If you check the Discord, like, I put stuff in there and on YouTube. It also has, like, my schedule, which I updated. The jar? Yeah, I could put you in the jar. No, I mean, you guys are already stinky, so if you guys are in the jar with your own stink, so that's you. Why is Chad in the Coomer jar? That's if I have to put you guys in timeout. If it's either you get the jar or you get the cage. And everyone, for some reason, wants the jar. So, like, maybe we'll just take the cage away. We'll just keep you guys in the jar. So, Hi, Bad Jenna. How you doing? Cage is better as a wheel to run on plus. But the water bottle isn't full, though. It's empty. Like, that's Light. Light's job was to fill up the water, but I think they just did it, so. So, oh, no. I think what it was that Light was going to put, like, vodka or something in it instead of water. So yeah. Hi Armada, how you doing? Hi Kins. Too busy running that factory. Guys forgot to fill the water. I mean, I was, you know, trying to give the mods something to do. It, you know, I mean, they're always ready to time people out, so that's, I know they're always excited for that. So, hi Reza, you're still at work. Aw, that's okay. Well, thank you for popping in and lurking. I also made a freaking BLT before stream, and I guess like I did not have some sort of like my air purifier on, and I just turned it on, and now it sounds so fucking loud. So I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background, but I apologize. Never send a mod to do a streamer's job. Can I have cola in my water bottle? I don't drink. Sure. Yeah, if you can put it in cola if you want, or just get straight up water if you want to be healthy. But despite my rage, I'm still a chat trapped in a jar. That's true. But right now, I won't put you guys in the jar. You'll only be in the jar if you guys need to be in the jar. But for right now, you guys can just stay on the booba and hang out there until, we deserve cavities if we're in the cage. Be like, we deserve this. We deserve this. Oh, I didn't even start the game. I was supposed to do that while I was like chatting with you guys, because you know how my game likes to take 10 business days to get started. Let me launch this shit. Okay, there we go. Hi, Paradoxus, how you doing? Happy New Year. I'll never let go of your boot. Now that's a sentence. Hi, Spyro. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, like I said, today we're gonna go through part 1 and part 2 of Rapi's event. So I actually like that better, where I go through 1 and 2 together. Sometimes I don't like doing part 1 and then having to wait for part 2, but you know, it is what it is. But I think I like doing it all at once is a preference. But then again, we probably have to wait for hard mode anyway next week, so that's what it is. But I have popcorn and pizza ready. Well, I got a BLT sandwiches, I should say. But the cliffhangers can be brutal. I know. I absolutely hate it. And speaking of cliffhangers, I was like, the reason why I didn't sleep for like ever the day before was because I was binge watching the new Squid Game. God, that fucking show, bro. You want to talk about freaking... I hate when just shows in general leave you with cliffhangers and you gotta wait for the next one, and I'm like, oh my god. I was like, when is it going to come out? The first episode was like, yeah, I'm not gonna talk too much about it, because if people haven't seen it, I don't want to like go into detail about it, but I hate when shows leave you with a cliffhanger and you're just like, now I gotta wait. So I can understand with like games too, where you got like the part 1, part 2, and you gotta wait an entire week. This one you gotta wait entire season. I'm like, what? God damn it. Shows me that Clever made me mad, not gonna lie. I had feelings. And I didn't know what to feel at the time. I felt all the things, but I am ready. I'm ready for the next season already. Hopefully not December for season 3. I don't know. I don't know what the time frame is for that, because that's too long. That's too long. I personally prefer to endure the cliffhangers as long as I'm caught up, because I get to speculate with other players, but helps bring with great sessions. That's true. That is true. I am just a little sad that we have to wait for the next season. Like, come on, man. Like, why you do this to me, bro? Why you do this? And then I got reminded when I was like scrolling through social media about things that happened in season 1, and oh my god, season 1 freaking broke my heart. Like, season 1, I cried a lot, and I didn't expect a show to do that. I usually don't get super emotional with like shows and movies. From time to time I do, but season 1 like legitimately like broke me, and I was like, man. And I got reminded of that on social media. They were like, hey, remember this part in season 1? And I was like, why are you reminding me? Except I don't know, cliffhanger. I didn't either, but then again, there was only what, like 7 episodes or something, so yeah, it didn't seem like that there was a lot that they could put in, I guess, if they're only doing 7. Hi, Phantom, how you doing? So excited to watch more of John Squid Game. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen any of Squid Game, I recommend it. If you haven't seen season 2, please hurry up and watch it because holy shit, it's yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. This show in general, like I really, really enjoy, and I think the actors do just an amazing job. So I'm trying to convince my mom to watch it, but she's like, I don't like when, you know, like there's killing and stuff. And I'm like, excuse me, the K-dramas that you watch are like worse. Are you kidding? Like, don't come at me with the whole, I don't like death. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's like, okay. I remember the time when we got, in the red light, green light of NIKKE games, good times. Man, if they did like a NIKKE games though, that'd be really sad. Well, catch a cold from a side that doing pretty good. Oh no, it is cold season. And I'm hoping that like, usually I'm pretty good about not getting a cold. Now when it comes to like allergies and like freaking stomach bugs and stuff like that though, I'm so susceptible to it. So if you guys, and I swear by this because I haven't gotten a cold, like a bad cold or the flu in quite some time, and I swear by this, and it doesn't help that I also like garlic too, but if you eat a clove of raw garlic on an empty stomach, I swear to you, it will help. It will help prevent you getting sick. It's good for anti-inflammatory stuff, but I really, really like just eating a clove of raw garlic like first thing in the morning. And I'm telling you, it works wonders. It works freaking wonders. But I also really like garlic too, so that doesn't help. You also never contract vampires? That too. If you don't like garlic, you can like cut it up into like little chunks and just kind of like swallow it like a pill. But I actually bite into it though. Like I eat it like it's a freaking piece of candy. So I can't really talk. Very unexpected. Wait, what? Rom-coms have more death than some action movies. No, that's true. It is true. And the fact that like my mom will try to gaslight me into saying like, I don't watch that stuff. Yeah, you do. Shut up. Yeah, you do. My mother does the same. Really? Like I made like a honey garlic syrup for me to take in the mornings. Yes. If there is a honey garlic ginger turmeric mixture that like my mom makes for tea, but she puts it in a mason jar. So what she does is she makes a whole stock of it, and when she wants to put it in her tea, she can just take a spoonful of it and then she just stirs it in her tea. And oh my god, like it sometimes, like depending on the tea, it doesn't really taste that great, but she loves it and she swears by it. So I'm like, okay. But I do the garlic thing though. So I start eating a whole garlic like an apple. I'm not even joking. I want to say like 6 years ago, a bunch of us, we went out to Korean barbecue and people didn't realize that like I truly like garlic. And at the Korean barbecue place, you can get raw cloves of garlic that you can just grill while making the Korean barbecue. And I was like, yeah, I love garlic. And they were like, really? You should just eat a whole spoonful of just sliced up raw garlic. And I was like, okay. I was like, do I get anything? And they're like, yeah, we'll give you $100. Easy. I took the biggest spoonful of raw garlic and it was like sliced up. Big ass spoonful, freaking chewed it like it was cereal. And everyone was like, I love fucking garlic. Now I will say though, that the garlic burps afterwards were not the greatest. But other than that though, I was like, dude, I freaking ate that like it was nothing. I was like, I love garlic. I was like, you underestimate how much I love garlic. But yeah, so I love it. But yeah, eating a clove of raw garlic, even if you don't bite into it, if you just want to like take pieces of it and swallow it with some water, or I think there's even like garlic supplements if you don't want to do raw garlic, but I like raw garlic. So for stuffy nose is super saturated saline solution, sift it from the nose is great. For sore throat, sip vinegar and swallow it so it runs over the tonsils. Ugh, vinegar? Not even like apple cider vinegar, just straight white vinegar. I think it's pretty interesting that Korean media like K-dramas and K-pop used to have such a negative perception like 5 years ago. It's crazy how fast they become more normal over the West. I think they're adapting. I think they're trying. They're slowly breaking through. But I get it. I love having tomatoes as a snack. Do you like biting into the tomatoes like it's an apple? Like that type of like loving tomatoes. Arty would eat a garlic like Noir eats cake. Yes. Yes, I would. Not garlic ketchup though, no. Apple cider vinegar. Okay. I feel like apple cider vinegar would be better. I don't know about just straight vinegar though. Straight vinegar, I feel like I would die. No, I'm civilized. I slice them for... What do you mean? And me and Naka Punch, a group of vampires were forced to eat a plate of garlic in front of a camera for a YouTube video. Interesting. Dude, I would freaking just demolish that in a heartbeat though. Apple cider vinegar and lemon juice shots. I've done that before. I've also put some like cayenne pepper in it too. Yeah, eating tomatoes like an apple is good. Also, kiwis like super unappreciated. The thing with kiwis though, and some fruits, I found if they touch my lips, I'm actually allergic to them. But as long as they don't touch my lips, I'll be fine. I don't know how that works, to be quite honest. But there are some fruits like kiwis that if they touch my lip will swell up. Like, I just got like freaking lip filler swell up. But I can eat them just fine and I don't have an allergic reaction when I eat them. As long as they don't touch my lips. I don't understand how that works, to be quite honest. But yeah, but I love kiwis. There are, I think, mangoes do that too. I'm trying to think of what else does that. But there are a couple fruits and vegetables that do that. Yeah, with mangoes. Yeah. As long as they don't touch my lips, I'm fine. But the second they touch my lips, I got these big ass lips for the next like 5 hours. I could never date someone from New Zealand then because kiwis. Get out of here, Risky. Get out. No, mangoes, at least you can still eat it. No, it's true. I will have to cut up the mangoes into like just chunks and then put it on a fork and then just like pop it into my mouth because I can't. If I just wanted to eat like not garlic, oh my god, the mango, like the long, like pieces of it, it's gonna hit my lips and then like I'm gonna have allergic reaction. But yeah, so mango high cheese reigns supreme. That's true. I like mango high cheese too. Which list are we talking about? I'm fucking ban them right now. That's allergic contact. I don't know what that word is. But I'm assuming it's if you touch something, you have an allergic reaction. Ban? Okay, but I'm just kidding. I think myself and bad. I think I'm allergic to. Yeah, I am definitely allergic to like peanuts and like a lot of nuts, and I can have pistachios. But yeah, I do have like some like fruits and vegetables where if like they touch my lips, I have an allergic reaction. But oh, it means I have an allergic reaction on your lips only. Oh, okay. That's good to know though. That's good to know, now that I know. But I do, yeah, there are a few foods that, like, that happens with, so. It is what it is. Alright, hold on. Let me go ahead and switch over to the, what is this? Macadamia nuts? Oh, I can't have macadamia nuts. The only ones that I can have are hazelnuts and pistachios. That's it. I can't have anything else. Or else I actually have to, like, get a freaking EpiPen or just take Benadryl right away, so. How's chapter 32 progressing? Did you clear it? No, I did not. I did not clear it. We're still on the boss because I am working on building people right now, currently. Tabulate! Thank you so much for the follow! Been a YouTube VOD enjoyer over the past year, and I decided to drop a follow real quick since DK is one of my favorite games. I love how much you're into it as well. Keep up the good work. And Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you too! Welcome in! I'm glad that you are enjoying the VODs. Welcome to the VOD gang. There are a bunch of them in here that are also watching stream, but I'm glad you could make it in. My Hero Academia nuts. I feel like I would like those though. Especially if, you know, they're Mirko's, but still a little sad that Mori got a figurine of my wife and didn't get me one, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'll get over it. I'll get over it. The ground is already covered in white. I know. It was an hour ago. It literally dumped on us.
That's right.
And we have like a good like 3 inches right now, so It was the last one. No, that's fine. That's what a lot of people would say too. A lot of people would say that it was the last one, just so that they didn't have to get it. You know, that's fine. I understand. I understand. Happy New Year, Nick. How you doing? Has anyone been so gamer brain that they had a dream of getting killed in an airstrike and then tell their mom that they gotta find what? Because that happened to me and I'm hella confused. Bitch, I feel like you need to go back to sleep and try again tomorrow. What the fuck? What? Restart, try again tomorrow. Like, what is going on? Oh my gosh. Maury could get a break. It's okay, it's okay. Did not know you were live. Well, I put it in the Discord, and I know Twitch notifications also, like, have not been working for a lot of people, so it's understandable if it is, you know, people not finding out about it, but it's okay. You're here now! Quite a start for the new year. That's true. We weren't supposed to get snow until Monday! And then all of a sudden, it was, like, sunny, and then it got really dark, and I was like, oh, it's just gonna rain. And then all of a sudden, it just dumped all the snow on us. I was like, oh, okay. We get snow instead. 825 is off to a great start. Yeah. Bitch, I was about to say, you probably need to restart your day or your new year or something, but like, God. How you doing, Scale? How you doing? I wish I get to experience snow one day. One day. I don't like cold weather, but I do like snow, if that makes sense. Like, snow is very pretty, and I like watching it fall, and I like, you know, building snowmen and stuff like that, but I just don't like being cold. I don't like being cold. But you can keep that snow. What? No, I'm gonna mail you some. I'm gonna mail you some, Lugan. Time to get some warm snow. I do like the warm snow. I do like the warm snow. Better to be cold than to be hot. No, see, I am the opposite. I will tell you this right now. I'm pretty sure I'm a freaking lizard because I feel like I can never get warm when it is cold. I can never get warm. And in the summertime, though, I like the heat. I like being hot, and I don't mind it. And everyone's like, but you can't cool off. And I'm like, yes, you can. Yes, you can. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just a freaking lizard, but Snow White Day is upon us. It would melt on its way here. That's the point. You would just get a wet, empty package. I would pack a snowball or two in there, and then by the time you get it, it would just be a wet, empty box. Definitely prefer cold because you get to wear more layers. No, the layers don't help. Okay, I'll tell you this right now. Even though my thermostat is set to freaking blazing hot, I am still wearing thick socks, slippers. I actually had to put pants on this time, guys. This is when you know it's bad, when I have to put pants on. I had to put pants on. I have a shirt. I have a sweater, like a hoodie on top of it, and I'm also wearing this big, like, Game of Thrones, like, house coat, and it's, like, all furry and thick. So, like, yeah, I am fucking freezing on top of it being, like, 77 in here. Pants is, I know, it's a code red, guy. That's what I'm saying. The amount of layers does not help. It does not help. The fact that I had to put pants on is a travesty. Oh, you gotta live 110 degrees during the summer, I'll trade you. I'll take it, to be honest. I will say that the only thing I don't like is humidity, but like when I used to live in Arizona though, I actually liked it being really, really hot. I just needs a Snuggie. I have it's not a Snuggie, it's called an hoodie, but it's basically a thick ass hoodie that like goes down to your ankles. And so I do have one of those, but I don't know what I did with it. It might still be packed. I don't know. I told you I'm a snake, which is Year of the Snake, by the way. Year of the Snake, that's my year. That is my year. So this is the year of the lizard, of the snake. So I am a snake. This is perfect. That's why 2025 could be a good year. Sounds like you're comfy though. I am now. I am comfy now that I have set it to, you know, everything that I can to stay warm, but everyone a beer, like we get 90 plus with humidity. Yeah, there's the freaking South, man. The South and their humidity just needs to stop. I like it when it's cold because I think my PC runs faster. You think your PC runs faster? That's a good way of looking at it, though. Oh, speaking, I know we keep going off on tangents. I feel like we gotta get the tangents out of the way before we start. I finally got an adjustable desk, like a standing desk. So there will finally be streams where I can stand and I can, because we talked about this for New Year's stuff, I can finally like just stand and I can not be sitting when I'm already sitting 8 hours a day at work. I can also be active here. And I got one of those walking pads. So it's like a mini treadmill. So while I'm streaming, I plan on using the walking treadmill while we're gaming. Multitasking at its finest, just pray that I don't eat shit. Granted, it's probably gonna be really, really slow paced, but I am going to be doing that during streams because, look, our goal is to get back into NIKKE shape, remember? That's my goal. We're gonna start strong. We're gonna do it during stream. I'm not gonna fall. Will we get so much bounce? I don't know. I don't know. Is it just gonna be me like this the entire time? Like while we're while we're gaming, it's just gonna be like da 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 da. Already starting for a grave transformation. Yes, we gotta get back into it though. Running? No running. It's a walking pad, not running. Dude, I'm not gonna be running while doing this shit. Get a DDR mat for streams. Dude, I don't even know where I'd be able to find one. Maybe like eBay or something. No, the treadmill is not that loud. It shouldn't be. I mean, my mic, you guys, I don't think have heard the fan that's been burring behind me, but it shouldn't, I don't think it's gonna be that loud. Twitch needs to speed up the belt. I'm curious to see, I didn't even look to see what the speeds were. I was just like, walking pad, let's go, let's get it. Arty for Ring Fit. Oh, I forgot about Ring Fit. I forgot about that. Ooh. Gonna be sprinting full during mechanics and through. That's I am. Gonna be sprinting during full mechanic. Oh wait, no. The walking pads go as high as like 4.5. Okay, so like a fast pace walk, All right. I see. Oh, that's the loud whirring nose. Shut the. You don't hear it. There's also Miku boxing too. Damn. I mean, I feel like I'm just gonna put this on my throne and see if we can like crowdfund it. That's called going outside to touch grass. No, Ring Fit though. Ring Fit's a fun game. I've seen people do it and I definitely want to play it though. Arty sounds incoming. I mean, if all I'm doing is walking, then like it won't be too bad. And I don't think it'll be that loud. Especially if I'm gonna be standing, like my mic is gonna be further away from it than I am sitting, so. But yeah, maybe we'll add some like exercise redeems too and do all of that. But I already have a coach lined up. I have all of this stuff lined up to get me started for the new year. So get me back on track. And then from there, I'll be able to like, hopefully get the motivation to continue doing it. So does it already have Ring Fit space? Oh, I do. My office here is actually very, very big. Like I have a lot of space for a Ring Fit. Yeah. Yeah, if there's space for a pole, then there's space for a Ring Fit. True. And that thing is like the pole is in my living room and my office here, like there's a ton of space behind me. Like I could do a cartwheel in here and I'd be fine. So, I mean, that's true. You do never know. You never know what could happen. That's why I'm kind of scared to get like 3D stuff because I feel like I would just run into shit and I would break everything because that's just the way that I am. Let's go ahead and switch over. I think we've yapped for like an hour. We have. We got like, we've been going for an hour and we've been yapping. That's fine. I like our yaps though. I'm starting with the calorie deficit for now. No time energy to incorporate exercise while raising a kitten. Aww. Yeah, calorie deficit is definitely good. I will say personally for me though, I can't do that because it actually established a really bad relationship with me and food. So I am working with a different type of diet though. But it will help because I will be going back into like weightlifting again and all of this stuff, which I need the calories. So yeah, my diet's definitely be very, very different, but I totally understand. Are we getting the pole dance lesson? When are we getting it? When I can maybe get like a 3D set, I guess. I need 3D equipment because I ain't doing that shit fucking live. Hell no. Seeing Arty girlish in 3D would truly be an Arty moment. Dude, I was actually really looking into it. That shit's fucking expensive. Okay, The model isn't expensive because you can just make your own. But the equipment to do that shit, are you kidding me? Just to get like one sensor alone is like $300. Like, what? God damn it. We love our yapping time. I do too, though. I do like yapping. Even though I say that we're gonna get the tangents out of the way, you know we're gonna have a bunch during the event too, so. You got a coach, you'll be good. That's true, that's true. I'm bad at counting my calories, so I just put myself very strict, low, no sugar diet. Yeah, I mean, for me, when I was first doing the calorie counting thing, it was really bad, but, yeah, I did something where it was like, I just took out stuff and limited the stuff that I ate, so like, sugars and like no soda and things like that, so, can I get another one? Yo! Double 320s, let's go! Okay. Is there Gamba? Do you have Rapi yet? I accidentally did the Gamba on New Year's Day. Or New Year's Eve, I should say. Because I was getting a little impatient, so I actually did it then. So we do have her. But I used tickets though. I used tickets. Yeah. I have not used her copy yet. Wait, is CoOp up? Wait, was CoOp up last night? I missed it. I missed last night's CoOp, didn't I? Fuck! Gamba without us. I did do it with you guys on stream. It was on New Year's Eve stream. I did do it on stream. But it was on New Year's Eve. It just not today though. I forgot to, it's okay. Yeah, okay, we'll be fine. I hate doing this because I wanted should I do the event or should I do like CoOp really quick with you guys? Actually, let's do CoOp because I need to finish eating this sandwich though. Yeah, let me finish eating this sandwich while we do CoOp and then we can just jump into the event. So let me start this real quick. Hello? And I know that I have things muted, so I will fix that in a second. Yeah. No! Okay. Guys, I know what I'm doing, I promise. I'm a professional streamer. And then I gotta switch the game audio to NIKKE. Okay. Arty. Okay, party. Solar Raid is on the 9th? Solar Raid's on the 9th! Ah, fuck. There we go. And then here, and then there, and then there you go. How's NIKKE so far? We've been yapping for the past hour, so. But we're gonna jump on CoOp real quick because I need to finish eating, and then we can jump into the story so I don't have to worry about food and stuff during the event, but. Because I made this delicious BLT and I've been craving it for days now, so I'm gonna eat it. Eat it! Stubby! Yo, 9 months! Let's go! Thank you for all the fun streams. Enjoy your spreading. Wait, it's 9 months. Strawberry, you know what that means? If you want to name a sub baby and it can go into the Hall of Fame in the Discord, let me know what you want to name it because I'll put it in there. Yes, this is NA. This is NA for those of you who are wanting to join. I don't know if did I put the code in? Oh, that's not the code. Oops. I'm gonna eat your whole BLT. Don't do that. That'd be really sad. You've been reorganizing your room? Of all your collectibles. Oh, let's go? My new desk is supposed to be coming in on Monday? So I'm really, really excited to put it together and start using it. But my walking pad isn't showing up until next Thursday. Kind of sad. I wanted it earlier, but yeah, so I'm gonna have to rearrange my desk with all of my stuff to put together the new desk. Hi, Huna, how you doing? Where's chat BLT? Oh, I got nothing. Happy New Year, best wishes to you. Happy New Year to you too. I hope you're having an amazing start to the new year. Oh my god, dude. It's so simple too. It's so simple. Like, it's just bacon and lettuce and tomato and mayonnaise on freaking bread. Like, why is it so good? I don't understand. Ruined it with the mayo? The fuck? Look. I will say though, I don't like to smother things in mayo. I'm the type that, like, if I were to put, like, when I put mayo in it, I, like, scrape mayo across it. Like, I can't douse things in mayo. It's too much. Not enough garlic? That's true. I should have put some garlic on there. Got my Japan trip locked down. Oh, shit! Wait, when do you go to Japan? Oh my god, kewpie mayo is so fucking good. I just made a cucumber salad. I wouldn't even call it a salad, but it involves using the freaking kewpie mayo. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Wait, I gotta hit buttons.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, how do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Bacon makes everything better. Oh, I agree. I totally agree.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, fully active.
And I just got new keycaps for my keyboard too to match my Studio Ghibli thing. Oh my god, they're beautiful. Like, we are just upgrading in life right now. I'm loving it. Yeah, let me the button.
The kingdom. Oh, how do I look? Sexy. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
You know.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, glass slippers, full contact. Now
Was that a Vine where the guy would do that? Where he was like, and that's all he would do the entire video, was just going, but in like a really, really like high-pitched voice. Oh, shit.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, fully active. Here's through.
Dude, I'm gonna find that video and I'm gonna send it and everyone's gonna watch it so they understand. So tasty? It's so tasty. Was that the same guy? Is it the same guy? So tasty? Dude, that was a chaotic stream. I think it was like the day after my debut where we like pinned everything onto my model and then like just we were watching things in the background and I was like, what the fuck are we doing?
How heavy your burden has been.
Thinks I went for ranking, not sure about this new format. I don't know what they're doing with the onion raid either, but it, you know, if we're getting stuff from it, I'm not gonna complain. If it is like 15 seconds long, it's a classic. Dude, I love that video. Yeah, hard mode definitely seems like it's more for the big whales.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, fully active.
Which, I mean, I'm not mad about. Like, it gives them stuff to do. Oh, wait! No!
The light of the kingdom. Oh, how do I
There's like a tomato.
Sexy.
There's like a tomato, like half hanging out of my mouth, and I tried to catch it, but then I had to burst. I'm like, fuck.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, glass slippers, full contact. Let's wipe them out and head back.
Have you tried Rapi as burst one replacement? No, because she doesn't have any gear. I can't use her as anything right now.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
She has no skills. She's got some gear, but it's not Elysian gear. So yeah, that's the problem with that's why I'm gonna keep claiming that I'm a baby at this game, because I feel like I have no resources for any of the new NIKKEs that I get. Plus, like, I've been working on trying to get leader built up, because that's what we were doing before her banner, or Rapi's banner, came out. To try to tackle 32. No gear, but at least got a BLT. That's true. I'm winning still. I'm still winning. Nobody has resources for NIKKEs usually. You're right. You're right. Oh my god. Dude, this is so fucking good. Like, you have no idea, like, how happy this is making me right now. Because I've been craving this for like 2 days.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, glass
That's
slippers,
right.
full contact.
Come.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Thank you for coming.
Hey, look, guys, I'm playing this game one-handed.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shall near.
Off to the land of eternal happiness.
That's what you guys meant by playing this game one-handed, right? Right?
There's some dirt on my face.
One and two.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty.
We didn't need Mahara for the middle, so it would be that's right. Oh, content, thank you for coming. We do have the voice clip of her, but it's the one where it's really, really low. I don't think we ever got one where it was loud enough.
Under the light of the kingdom.
But I could do that, yes.
Now is the time of true beauty.
I need to quit my job so I can watch Arty streams live. No, don't quit your job. That's what the VODs are for. I know you want to watch it live, but don't quit your job. Don't quit your job for this, please.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh.
Fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire at will.
No, don't become a full-time viewer. Jeb, what the fuck? You can don't do that. Don't listen to him.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time.
Sacrifice the arbitrary position. No, what are you guys doing? Guys, this isn't a cult. What the fuck? This isn't a cult. What are we doing? Leave society, become 24 hours. I mean, you guys were originally called, when we were trying to find a community name, we were trying to call you guys lunatics. But I think it's like a combination of a cult of lunatics, or I should say bitches. Oh, we hit the wrong thing. Oh, we're fine. Anything the goddess did it. Oh my god. Along with the artist parasocial. It's crazy! People probably in here for the first time and be like, what is this? Like,
Everyone follow me and attack.
she's parasocial, she has a cult following, like, her chat's called bitches, like, what are we doing? We're not beating the lunatic allegations. Lunatic bitches.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh.
Alright, my new occupation is being a viewer full time. No, don't do that shit. Oh my god. Yeah, anyone coming here lurking and be like, damn, this streamer's telling them to quit their jobs and only be viewers and she's parasocial. Like, what is this? Oh my god, join our cult, we have BLTs. We got BLTs. I make the best BLTs. Okay, one more. Oh, you got kicked? What the hell? MP, why'd you do that? Hi, Ozen! Oh my god, I almost didn't even see your message. Can we get a shout out for Ozen, please? Where's Light? Light should do it. Where's your freaking BF at? MP, it still says you're still here. Abandoning me like always. True! Mans is always saying that he's like busy at the factory, and I'm like, are you though? Jokes though! Fucking jokes. Fucking jokes! I guess I'll just leave. Actually, no! Wait. Are you BFs with Oz too? Are you also BFs with Oz? I didn't know. I didn't know that you guys were, so that's why I just said Light. I'm just trying to do my job. No, that's fair. I appreciate you, Axel. I think we just need to who was in here? Your mailbox is red. I know it's red. And I'm gonna leave it red so it pisses everybody off. You know I do things out of spite. You know this. You know that I do this. People are gonna be like, ah, streamer, you should do it. And I'd be like, no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. Be like, streamer, don't get 3 copies of Rapi with your gold tickets. Gets 3 copies of Rapi with their gold tickets. Wait, who are we missing that got disconnected? I put the code back in chat if you want to jump back in. I'm gonna go right through and scrub reacts perfect for BLT. So tasty! Is this our guy? Oh my god.
Oh god, it's so good. Oh god, it's so tasty. Oh god,
this is my theme song.
Oh god, it's so tasty. Oh god, it's so good. Oh god,
so tasty.
Oh god, it's so good. Oh god,
so tasty.
Good. Tasty. Good.
So tasty. Hey, that breakdown. So tasty. So tasty.
Oh god, it's so good. Oh god, it's so tasty. Oh god, it's so good. Oh god,
so tasty.
oh god.
Literally, that is me right now, eating this BLT. That is me. Let me put this back on. Himiko's Pizza Cutter! Yo! We got Himiko's Pizza Cutter! Yo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. This is our new cult initiation video. The So Tasty video. I'd be down. If that was like the initiation one. Hell yeah. Cult tasting? I need to make that a redeem. Just the So Tasty part. Like the amount of times that I eat on stream, which by the way, when I first started streaming, I thought eating on stream was like a taboo. Like you shouldn't do that. And then I realized, oh, while I'm eating, I could just throw up videos of other people eating, and that's fine. Eating a banana? Oh shit.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Under the light
Aw,
of the
friggin' I hit the other button.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Decided to follow the commander that for me to re-download this game. Hey yo! Wait, I got you to re-download this game? Let's go! Does that make me an influencer?
Fully active.
Can I get that title?
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Welcome in, thank you so much for the follow.
Let's wipe them out and head
People be having fun on buffets on stream. Oh, I see. Mukbang meta? Reminds me that I haven't eaten. Yeah, you probably should. Eat food! Eat your food! Tina, eat your fucking food!
fully active. Pierce
under the light of the kingdom.
Mukbang literally was my, was a meta at one point.
wipe them out and head back.
And you know the thing is that like, there is a lot of like mukbang, but it's just so like not, like I don't enjoy watching it. Like it's gross. It's very sloppy. And it's also like just, I don't like the ASMR part of it where you just hear them slurping and glurping everywhere. Ugh. That's why I like Soo-Young, because Soo-Young, like, she actually enjoys her food. I don't want to hear the slurp glurp when you're trying to eat a hamburger or something. Like, that's not, I feel like those sounds should not go together. Arty influenced me to be quitting my job. No, I'm not. That's not the influencer thing that I want. Oh, Marlboro NIKKE influencer. Oh my god. Sloppy. That's someone's fetish. And I never said that it was a bad thing for people to enjoy that stuff. For me, I personally don't like it. There are different types of mukbang that I like. I don't like those. I know that other people do. But I personally will not watch them because I don't enjoy that type of content. Yeah, mukbangs are pretty great. It just, yeah, it depends. I've come to learn that there are a variety of mukbang videos. And they're the ones where, like, you know, people will have, like, the mic on them, and it's, like, very ASMR-y, and you can just, like, hear every bite and chew and stuff like that. And some people like that. They're the ones where there's, like, Soo-Young, where she just slowly eats, but she eats a lot. And her content, I like that type of content. There's speed eating. There's all sorts of different types of like eating videos and content. So there's a video for someone out there, always.
Fully active.
Shit.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, glass slippers, full contact.
So it made me feel bad looking at my account with the NIKKEs I have as a year 1 player. Oh, don't feel bad. Look, if you take a break from a game, it's bound to happen. Like, don't feel bad at all. But it's just really, really cool that, you know, people are getting back into it, though. Steve MRE! Oh, shit. Ah! It's my burst! Okay.
How do I look? Sexy.
Someone's about to get with the videos of coming back to your account. Burnout is real. I just came back to gachas. Oh, Oz. Have you done 2.0 in WUWA yet? I'm gonna start it on Sunday, and I'm having the biggest FOMO right now because I just really, really want to get into Renacita. Ah, that's me! Oh, fuck.
Glass slippers, full contact.
I just really want to get into Renacita. I want to explore. I want to get Carlotta. Like, I have so much FOMO. I have so much FOMO. I started ZZ recently too. Nice. See, that's one that I didn't get into though. I did not get into ZZZ. Is there anyone else that wanted to do co-op while we're here? Before we go into the event? Go ahead, yeah. Come on, hop in. Go ahead and hop in. I also came back to HSR after my crash out with Locho. Damn. So now you're really behind. Well, I say, oh, actually, I don't know. 3.0 is coming out in, what, like 15 days? 10 days? 10, 15 days? 12 days? Close, I was close. I was in the double days. You got time. Just start grinding it now. Oh, nice. I thought I missed the event. Wait, which event? The Rapi one? No. I'm re-downloading a different dub at the moment. Ah. My god. I'm dropping this all over the place. Yeah, less than 2 weeks. Think of trying Woo again. I dropped super early because it felt weird to play on controller. Oh man, I love it on controller. I will say though, I need to link my account on the PS5 now that it's on the PS5. I need to link it. I love it on controller. Because I don't have to look down to see what I'm pressing. Whereas with the keyboard, I should know where the keys are at this point, but I don't, and I had to keep looking down to see what I'm pressing. Especially character switches. When I'm trying to switch a character and I accidentally hit 2 instead of 3, and now I'm using someone else's freaking outro intro, and I'm like, God damn it, I just messed up my freaking rotation. I'm going back controller. Pray for the Herda. Oh my god, I know. Herda's gonna be crazy. I play Woo on mouse and keyboard. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like it both on mouse and keyboard, but I feel like gameplay is a lot more seamless for me on controller because I don't have to look at what I'm pressing. Like, I can just like feel the buttons and I'm like, alright, I know that's what I can do to switch, blah blah blah. Ah!
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Fully active. Here's pro. Ahead. Fire it well.
I really want to play Woo, but I'm still unsure about laptop being laggy to. Oh, that's understandable. No, that's understandable. I know Woo was pretty laggy for me when I was trying to stream it on New Year's Eve. So that's why I kind of want to put it on the PlayStation. Don't even make me. My friend keeps egging me to download HSR too. I mean, that's my problem with gacha games in general, is I just don't have the capacity to play so many. On top of that, because I also play other games too, like I'm raiding in Final Fantasy 14, like, I'm like, dude, I can barely keep up with shit.
under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Still wanna play Infinity NIKKE too. That's another one. I still gotta like do all of this stuff to get like outfits and things for NIKKE. That's why Arty sleeps for 2 hours? No, that's not the reason why I sleep for 2 hours. Granted, when I can't sleep, those are the things that I do until I can actually fall asleep. You tried it?
take lead.
What'd you
Everyone
think?
follow me and attack.
I think you actually have fashion battling. The boss battles, yes. If that's what you want to call it. I mean, the boss battles, yeah. I guess you could call it that. Hi, Shavi. How you doing? And then there's girls feline too, which I have not even like picked up because, again, I just have way too many games that I'm playing right now, and I'm like, I can't do Triple Z, I can't do Girls Frontline, even though I would like to try it, but I don't think I can commit to it. That's my only problem. Hi Solus, how you doing? And Arknights. There's Arknights. I wanted to try like PGR. I wanted to try so many things, but there's I just can't. I can't. Did you get Nikki Sword out on PS5? I did! I did! I got it, finally. I got it to work. So yeah, I was able to get Infinity Nikki working on the PS5. Also, the new gacha's coming this year too. Wait, what are the ones that are coming out this year?
Everyone follow me and attack.
Wait, is that a Nada game coming out this year? Or is that just something that was like teased that's like still eventually coming out? You doing Rapi event tonight? Yes, but I forgot that CoOp was up, so we're doing that first to get that out of the way, and then I can just focus on doing the event. So yes, we still have yet to do it, but we are doing it after we do some CoOp. And not for a one-time Gross Friendly stream, just for the change of pace. So this is what I want to do for 2025. I know that NIKKE has been kind of like my big like game, right? I stream NIKKE a lot. I posted on my like my YouTubes and stuff like that. My YouTube channel. This year I definitely want to do more. Whether it's like just more variety or doing like more community stuff, like I definitely want to do more. I started off as a variety streamer. I want to stick to being a variety streamer as much as I can, even though I will always have NIKKE to come back to. But I want to try a lot of games. I want to try them. Whether or not they would stick, right? Especially gacha games can be very hard. Whether or not they will stick is a different story. But I do want to try things. I want to try more things. So that is something that I really, really want to like. Yes, I want to do that. And we did last year in 2 years ago, I guess, like 2023. We used to do variety stuff, right? With like chat. Like there was, you know, streams where we would do like, we tried Valorant, we tried like all sorts of stuff. And I want to go back to doing more things and like playing games with like you guys. And not things just like, yes, I'd like to do maybe like Fall Guys and stuff, or, you know, Among Us or things like that, but I want to play like other games too. Are we doing community nights or community game streams? Those would be a big fun one. Yes. I do want to incorporate that, you know, just pending on schedule. I was thinking that instead of having a movie night every week, we would do it every other week. And on the off weeks, we would have community nights.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Kisun, we have tried doing a Minecraft server for years. Now, we will have the Minecraft server, and then everyone will jump in on it for like 2 months, and then it dies. This is like, we've already been through 2 sessions of having a Minecraft server, and then it immediately dies within like 2 months. Because new games are coming out, you know, other people are getting busy and stuff like that, so we've tried doing it. But it's not sustainable, especially when you have to pay for a server. But that's why we have the Minecraft stuff like in the Discord, but it's just really hard for it to stick. Golf with friends? Oh yeah, like that's what I mean. I want to do more things like that, or just more games in general. There's also Discord games too, which I think should be for free, I think. Kind of always goes with community servers, to be honest, especially with Minecraft. Yeah, it is, and it is and Tails was also very kind to pay out of pocket to have the Minecraft server up, but it's just one of those things that like I felt really bad because I was like, I know that people are gonna enjoy it for maybe like a month or two, but then I don't want you to keep paying for a server if it's gonna be inactive. So we've tried. I want justice and marbles. Justice for what? What do you mean?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Which, by the way, marbles on stream is also a redeem in chat. Which I should turn off for the event though. But it is a redeem if you have enough channel points for it. A free disco game, for example, so tilt the dude, and I also want to have like a hall of fame for like community games too. So that like people can have like bragging rights like when we play certain games.
Of the kingdom.
The Halo Master Chief Collection is good to play with chat, mainly the wacky custom games. So I also, the problem is that some of those types of games though, like you gotta pay money for it and not everybody has that. And so I do feel bad with like some of these games where it's like, yeah, if you buy this for like 60 bucks and maybe play it like once or twice a month. Rawr!
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's
Finish this.
Yeah, thoughts on playing Marvel Rivals? Just asking a question though. I am very interested in playing Marvel Rivals, but I am scared on how sweaty it can get. Just like when I played Valorant for the first time, I was like nervous.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Granted, if it's gonna be a custom match or something where it's just like, you know, community, it should be fine, but I will say I suck so bad at those games. I'm really, really bad. Like a Panda Garage. Been playing that too. I like it. Yes. And I've already talked to a bunch of like my other like friends and like some other streamers too that are like wanting to try it out as well. So that is a possibility.
King has won another victory.
So like, yeah, those types of games definitely would like to try it. Would like to like play with you guys too. I think that would be fun. But do you have anything like a dono redeem to stream a recommended game? No, but in my Discord there is a channel for recommending games. So there are times that I have gone in there and I have taken recommendations and we've played them. The only problem with some of them though is if they cost a lot of money and I'm only gonna play it one time, especially if it's like, you know, a game that you really, really have to keep up with, I might not do it. But I do have a channel for it if you do want to recommend games. And it's for free, so you don't have to dono anything, you don't have to do anything. Just recommend it in the channel in the Discord. Hi Kay, how you doing? Surprisingly pretty easy depending on which character you choose in Rivals. And again, that's probably just because I got a lot of experience from playing Overwatch too. And I've never played Overwatch either. That's another thing. Rivals can definitely get sweaty, but it's also a fun game to do, casuals. See, if it's a community thing, for sure. I think it'll be a lot more fun. I had fun playing Valorant though, when it was just us. I had a lot of fun. But I would be scared to go into a normal lobby and I'd be like, I don't know what I'm doing. Have you thought about trying Roblox? I have played Roblox. Actually, I've played it with Oz. Oz and who else did we play it with? We played it with somebody, but we did do Roblox. So I have played Roblox before. Sleepy. Oh, that's right. Sleepy. What happened to Sleepy? Jazz. Yeah. Hi, Lily. How you doing? You know, some people making the gamer so funny. You're not missing out on playing Overwatch. So I've heard. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay 40 bucks for Overwatch 2. Have you thought of playing Marvel Rivals? That's actually what we were just talking about. We were just talking about Marvel Rivals. But yeah, so those are games that like I do want to check out for sure. Meow meow meow.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Should totally play there. We could do a collab maybe. Yeah, I'd be down. And I've already talked to a bunch of people that I would like to try these games out. And this is gonna be the year. This is gonna be the year where I'm going to try out League of Legends for the first time just so that I can say that I have played it. I promise you, I will not get sucked in, but I am going to do it! Don't know me! Don't tell me no! Don't tell me no! Hi, Hiro, how you doing? I am going to try it once. Once. Okay? Just once. And only once. I'm not gonna play it ever again, but I do want to try it once just to say that I have played League of Legends. Because at this point, I have never played the game, but I want to try it at least once. I sure will. Well, it's good knowing you. How long until she's banned for raging? You know, I don't really rage. But then again, I've never played League of Legends, so I don't know. I don't know. I get disappointed, don't get me wrong. Having to raid in like Final Fantasy, like I become disappointed. But I have never really raged at a game before.
Under the light of the kingdom.
No, we're gonna lose our say so. Say so? What do you mean? Say so? That's not me. We're going to lose her. I came just to listen to the amount of copium. How you doing? Happy New Year. If you play with a group, should be okay. Don't play casual matches. No. I want to do it so that it's like if people in chat also play League of Legends, like I play League so I could learn from like you guys type of thing. Right? Like I'm not gonna go and queue up for like a freaking random match. Oh no. Don't follow the light, or in this case the darkness. It's because of Arcane or just for curiosity? No, this was even before Arcane. I've always wanted to play just to see what it was like because I've never really played a game like that before. So it's mostly out of curiosity, not because of Arcane. I've talked about wanting to try out League for like years now. But I really want to like rely on like you guys teaching me how to play. But I'm not gonna queue up for like a match and be like, okay guys, let's go. Remember my sister tried League because she was into Imagine Dragons at the time? That's a reason. That is a reason. Prefer Dota, it's much more unique. Yeah, I've never played those types of games before. That's a genre of game that I never really touched. But I have been curious.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Hey. Don't. Play mode I played for long was Heroes of the Storm. League, not even once. Just once, guys. Just once. Just once. But it's gonna be with you guys. You guys are gonna teach me how to play League. So it's not gonna be bad. I promise it's not gonna be toxic. I promise. True Coria, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna do like any public matches. Like if there are things to do custom matches with like chat, then I'm gonna do that. Can't teach what I've never played. Then maybe you need to learn how to play too. Huh? Thanks for the co-op. Of course. Are you gonna rage with you guys in League? Sounds like we're gonna gaslit into drugs or something. You can lose to bots. That's fine. If we lose to bots, we lose to bots. It's fun. It starts with one game and then it's her only game. It's gonna be my only game, guys. Oh, let's see.
Let's go full power.
I've been League sober for 8 years. Let's go. League sober for 8 years. We're gonna break my League virginity this year. We're gonna actually play League. It's gonna happen.
Let's go full power.
I'm trying to practice self-love. Variety streamer will no longer exist. What do you mean? I said I wanted to try different games. becomes a whole new channel. Anyone who says they play League is immediately devalued as a person. What do you mean? That's to break your sobriety, then Axel will get stuck there for the next 8 years. League cherry popped. All right, let's go ahead and let me see where. Oh, the event. Let's start the event. Jeb Spisses, you freaking timing out people? What do you do? What are you doing? We're all relapsing. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm causing like PTSD and stuff. I'm sorry. Dun, dun. I got into League with my friends. Fortunately, I got out alive, but I've been stuck in hell ever since. It's fine. It's fine. All right. All right. We got time until our next ad, so we'll go ahead and get started on the event.
Commander,
make sure you guys get your popcorn. Get your just a reminder again for those of you that weren't here at the beginning of stream. Sorry, I'm getting the crumbs off of my shirt, which is why I like sank down on the freaking thing. Okay. Just a reminder, if you weren't here at the beginning of stream, do not talk about anything about chapter 34. I'm not at chapter 34 and I understand that. There are things that are probably going to be mentioned or talked about or whatever, and like I get it, but let me just be ignorant and not know. I will connect the dots when we get to chapter 34 if I need to. We have already seen that like transformation because everyone's like, oh my god, spoilers. No, we've already seen it in the chapters that I'm in right now, so it's fine. But if you guys see something where someone might be alluding to things or they're gonna be spoiling, we do have a shush command, exclamation SHH. But also try not to spam it too much either. Just enough to push the message out of chat. I know like we have mods here too, but you know, sometimes they have lives and they, you know, are doing other things. So if you guys see something, you can feel free to use the shush command. So, did you finish 32? No, because we're still working on the boss. Remember our last stream, which I still have to post to YouTube? I was working on trying to get leader leveled up and geared and stuff like that so I could have a different, whatchamacallit, B1 than Doro. So we'll see how that works. But yeah, in the meantime, we're still waiting for end of chapter 32. So, they have lives out of the basement. They do. They do. Twitch hates my chapter joke. No, I legitimately have the number 34 banned because for that reason. Because people will be like, did you know in chapter 34? I'll be like, no. So if your message doesn't go through because you use the number 34, that's probably why. But yeah, you can actually do that. You can set words and phrases and numbers and whatever you want so that if they won't get sent in chat. So this event has Rapi in it. And ban them. The current event is a massive spoiler if you're behind on the main story. The current event is a massive spoiler. Why would it be a massive spoiler? I got it, my lips are sealed. I'm only on chapter 8. Let's go! Chapter 8! Mods, ban that person. Spoiler, Anise is in it. Fuck. Damn. Alright guys, I guess we gotta end stream because I found out that Anise was in here, so. Oh shit, hold on. Let me get some water first. I actually just was drinking a ton of water during that too. Wait, I'll be right back!
That's right. Come.
Thank you for coming.
Okay. Oh yeah, and I think I said this too, but don't allude to anything. Like, don't say like, oh, the sad part's coming up, or oh, it's this part, or I think you're really gonna like this thing. Like, just shh, 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 shh. Just let me experience it for the first time. Just react as if this was also your first time too. So yeah, don't do that whole thing of like, oh my god, get the tissues, streamer's gonna cry. Like, you can do all that stuff after the whatever happens, but yeah, don't do that before something comes up, because I know myself and the mods, especially Axel, will be more than happy to time you out for 14 days. Which, by the way, dragging that bar across to time somebody out for 14 days, like right before it hits the ban button, satisfying. Mwah, chef's kiss. I love it. Don't do that, here we go. Yeah, that thing. The Among Us guy is here twerking. See that freaking emote? So if you open your mouth for being silenced for a week, by all means, chat. Can't you just type the seconds? Dragging the bar is so much more satisfying than typing it out, though. Because it changes colors, too. It goes from, like, green to yellow to orange to red. Like, it's so much better than typing out. But yes, I am... Okay, let me... Hold on. I haven't finished chapter 32 in this game, so please refrain from mentioning anything about stuff in the later chapters. Thanks. Okay. And then we'll pin it just in case. But you know people don't read pinned messages either, so Godspeed to them. The keys be clicking. That's a nice keyboard sound. Wait, you guys like my keyboard sound? I got a new keyboard! Dude, it's so pretty, and I got Studio Ghibli freaking keycaps on it too. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I will be more than happy to actually get out a notepad. I'm just gonna freaking type. Hold on.
I like to type the ban command. It makes me feel like every key I hear pressed is another lash I dished out to the offender.
There you go.
Finally got the hagged out Granny Sidlali in Genshin.
Let's go! Imagine his Comic Sans. Oh my god. No, so this keyboard, surprisingly, was something where I was influenced off of the TikTok shop. This is, oh my god. It's a Epo Maker, Aula 7, wait, is it? It's an, Epo Maker Aula 99. And it already comes with these really, really nice switches and keycaps on it, but I got custom keycaps instead to match with my mousepad, Studio Ghibli mousepad, so. Can we see the new keycaps? Oh, sure, hold on. Remember when I said no tangents? The tangents are happening. We haven't even gotten through the intro of... Oh wait, are you plugged in? Hey webcam, where are you? Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm just holding the webcam so that you guys can see. So I got... It's like very, very blurry, but I got these really, really nice, like, custom keycaps. Look at the little sprites for my arrow keys! Sorry, it's also like very, very glowy and RGB. I don't know if that's like helpful to like look at them. It's so freaking... But yeah, then like my mousepad too is also Studio Ghibli, so yeah. It's very, very... It's very matchy-matchy. Must have cost a fortune? Nah. The keyboard itself is 70 bucks. The keycaps were about 60. I wish I could make it so that it wasn't so blurry. Maybe if I could... Oh, maybe that's a little bit better. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me move that out of the way. See it without the glowy for a second. So yeah, this is what... So this is what it looks like. And so the pastel colors really, really match with like the mouse pad itself. So yeah. It's really, really pretty. It's really pretty. I have an iPad, but I wish I had a PC. Can I eat the keycaps? Bro, they look like you could eat them though, because they're so like fluffy and they look like candy. But yeah. And then look, it's you guys. Ta-da! Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do that, and... I will take like a better picture of it though. Because I feel like, because I have just backlighting behind my desk, so you don't really get a good picture of it, but... yeah. Da-da! Leaked social security number, oh no. Alright, hold on. Mom, I'm on TV! I blew up your redeems idea channel, by the way. That's okay. I like seeing all the redeems. The caps look like marshmallows. They do look like marshmallows. They look like candies. They feel amazing. Like, they feel like really, really soft, and they have these nice, like, grooves in them. Oh, I don't know. If you guys want the link for it, I will send you the link. I got it off of Etsy. I will... Hello? My purchases. Okay, this is where they actually came from the UK. So these keycaps I got shipped over from the UK, but these are really, really nice. So there's the link for that. Lots of customizable keys, so you can always like switch out if you don't like the color of like the caps lock or something. You can get a different one on there, but it is really, really nice. Post in the Discord too. Oh, in the Discord? Okay. Da-da. For chat. Okay, I put it in Gen. There you go. Blip, 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 blip. Okay. Now let's get started with the event. Damn, I said we weren't gonna tangent, and here we are going on tangents. Alright. What are we doing? Surely that's the last one. Surely. Yeah, we're an hour and 47 minutes into stream and we just started the event. We're so good at this, guys. We're so good at this. I promise. I promise. Okay. Look at Snow Day Plays. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. 6 hours later, bro. I'm supposed to get about 8 hours of sleep, remember? Yes, I have a lot of things to do.
If you're not busy, could I speak to you briefly in the commander's room?
Dude, we're always busy. We don't ever catch a break. Sure. That's fine.
Jeez, using your transformation as an excuse? Talk about shameless.
Ooh, someone jealous. Finally able to catch a stream live, and looks like the timing is perfect with the event only just starting. Yes, you came in at a great time because we never start things right when stream starts. We are really, really good about tangents in this stream, so yeah, welcome, welcome.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're insinuating, but I'd like for you and Neon to come as well.
Oh, it's gonna be a party.
Why? Have you got something to say to us?
Yes. I think it's time we talked. About what happened to me. And how I lived.
Tell me your life story, finally.
There's a lot that I still haven't told either of you. Or the commander, for that matter.
Should we bring something?
Snacks? Bring snacks.
Fried chicken and soda?
Oh.
Maybe something sweet for snacks?
What? Wait, we actually are bringing snacks? Bro, no way. Wait, what? I'm always food motivated, so that's amazing. Treat? No treat.
Oh, good idea. Will you be talking for a while, Rapi? If you are, that'll change how much we'll have to buy.
No, this is valid. This is valid, right? If we are going to have a sit down, right? I do this in meetings all the time. I ask whoever is doing a meeting, how long is this meeting supposed to be? And if they say that it's going to be a couple of hours, I'm bringing my water, I am bringing iced coffee, I am bringing snacks, and possibly, if it's going through lunchtime, I'm bringing a freaking sandwich. Like, I'm bringing all sorts of stuff to this meeting because I need to know. I'm not gonna be sitting in this thing being freaking hangry while you're telling a story or whatever is going on. So this is valid. Bringing in however much food you need, I agree, I agree.
It's not exactly going to be a fun story. You shouldn't have to prepare too many things.
Can we still bring snacks? Let's head to the outpost. I'll tell the top brass that we've got to handle some quick maintenance issues.
All right. Thank you.
Here, I'll bring...
Let's see. Snacks? Check.
Got my lollipop. I'll bring this.
Drinks? Check. Comfortable seating? Check.
Check.
Washroom? Check.
I thought she said mushroom for a second. I wasn't reading this. I thought she said mushroom. And I was like, I like mushrooms, but as a snack is interesting.
You two are really going overboard with this.
Should we turn on some music?
No, that won't be necessary.
Anise, can I get some of that chocolate syrup? Here. What kind of cookies did you get? Raspberry and pecan. Which one would you like?
Sans the pecan should be fine.
Raspberry. Hold on. What's that?
Pecan or pecan? I wonder how people say it. Because I've been told that I'd say it both ways, but...
Oh, these? Cilantro flavored chips.
Bro, that sounds delicious! Cilantro. Dude, I love cilantro. Oh my god. If I could eat it like a freaking just straight off the stem.
Oh. I think I'll pass on those. I wasn't planning on sharing.
Like pecan? 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 You guys like pecans? Cilantro only. Okay, I don't think you guys understand. You remember how I said that I could just like eat raw garlic, just like spoonfuls of it? I could do the same with cilantro. When I go to any place, like, and maybe I just go get like tacos or something, or even like burritos, like, and I'm at a sit-down restaurant for this, I tell them to bring out an extra bowl of cilantro. Because I just want it all over. Everywhere. I like cilantro. A lot. Tangent counter number 2. That's fine.
Do either of you ever plan on actually listening to my story?
Actually, it would be great if we could see how many tangents we could get in one stream.
That's right.
Sorry.
Come.
Sorry. We're all done now. I'm ready.
I'm ready. It's freaking SpongeBob.
Okay. I think I'll begin at...
Crunch?
Whoops, sorry. These are crunchier than I thought they'd be.
Trying to tell a story and it's just like this big ass crunch. Like,
It's fine. I'll just get right into it. I'll start from when I was human. With my earliest memory.
I'm not gonna lie. I would have died if there was another crunch though. It's like another crunch. At least it was a deep crunch. Deep crunch. Alright, let me do this real quick.
I really do enjoy being with you.
These guys will just kill it on the first one.
Like this. It's more time than I thought. This light will keep me going.
You guys are doing great, Auto Team. Oh my god! What was that?
shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can we listen to that again? I didn't think it was sounded like that though. This isn't new, is it? Or do I just not remember this song? Maybe it's just because Material H was a long time ago and I haven't really fought Material H in a hot second. It has been a long time. Material H was like way in the early chapters. Yeah, this was during my baby days. Then again, I don't think I've actually heard the entire song for Material H though. Yeah, I just don't think I've ever heard the full song of it, because I don't think I was really paying attention to music back then either. Okay. I was like, I don't think that is a new song, but then again, I don't think I've just listened to the whole thing either. I feel like my taste in music of this game, I didn't really appreciate it until much later.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
Didn't we say that Rapi could be used as a burst one alternative, or?
Roger. Joining the mission. Red Hood, engage.
We'll do that, and then we'll do, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put Naga in, but I don't know who else I should put in. I mean, I don't think it's really gonna matter.
I want to choose the festival already over. That's too bad.
Rapi's B1. If you have no other B1 on the team, she's very strong. I mean, at this point, I'm mostly doing it just to get that 60%. So I think right now I'll just keep her as B1. Do the 20-second burst one with the. So she's a B3 for a second. Okay. I mean, we don't have anyone else that's a burst one, so she'll be our one. It's very fitting for Rapi. If nobody's doing it, she'll take care of it. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
Humanity will emerge victorious.
Why did that get really loud in my headset? What the fuck? Does that sound okay for you guys? Oh my, it got really loud. Hi, Copper Cake! Yo, thank you so much for 22 months. Let's go! Can you hear it? It sounds fine? Okay. No, for some reason, it just sounded abnormally loud in my headset, and I don't know why. That's fine.
The sudden ambush by those vile rats.
Hi, Nona, how you doing?
Move underground, where light cannot reach. We have suffered a long humiliation, to be sure.
Dude overcompensated. He's like, this is my chance. I'm finally in the freaking booty shooting game.
However, central government has invested untold time and effort into reclaiming the surface, which was stolen from us by the Raptures. We have created countless state-of-the-art weapons, as well as those oh-so-gorgeous goddesses of victory, the NIKKEs.
Okay, I mean, you didn't gotta say it like that, but you're not wrong. But I feel like if you're making an announcement to a bunch of people, you don't have to. Okay, anyway.
With them, we will take back what once was ours from those vile Raptures.
Hi, BSB, how you doing?
This great fight is to be called the Surface Reclamation War.
Rah rah rah.
Operations will commence in 2 months. Citizens of the Ark, prepare yourselves.
For trouble, and make it double.
Prepare for the moment in which we reclaim our homeland. With the Surface Reclamation War, we will soon bask in the glow of victory.
Mama.
This commercial is on every single station.
Small Rapi is so cute. I just want to like freaking pinch her cheeks. She's so cute. Mari, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god, she's so precious. What the heck? Oh, baby.
I'd rather be watching some cartoons.
You know what? Same.
You were born in the Ark, weren't you, Rapi?
Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Yes.
Hi, Vipey.
Then you might not realize how much this means to us. All of our real homes are up there.
Up where? In the sky?
No, a place called the Surface.
I heard that it's dangerous there.
It is, since there are Raptures everywhere.
Raptures are those monsters, right?
That's right. The Raptures stole our home, and now we're trying to take it back. To that end, the central government has been preparing for a very long time.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
Aren't the NIKKEs the ones doing the fighting?
Yes, they are.
NIKKEs are amazing. Goddesses of victory fighting for humanity. So cool.
Look at the sparkles in her eyes.
You really like NIKKEs, don't you?
Of course. They're the best. They're so strong.
That they are. With them fighting on our behalf, we're sure to win.
I don't understand. What's so great about winning?
I'm gonna put sparkles in my eyes too. See? I get the sparkles too.
What a question. Everything. You've never seen the real sky, have you?
What do you mean?
I mean the actual sky, not an artificial projection.
I'm still not following.
You'll understand soon enough.
She's gotta learn. She's gotta learn about the art.
The sky is absolutely breathtaking.
If you say so.
You're not interested? You've been staring at that syringe during our entire conversation.
Is there any chance I can forgo the shot today?
Come now, you know better than that. You need these shots and the medication to get better.
I'm going to die in this place.
Oh,
Who told you that?
Nobody told me, but you said it. You said it while you were talking to another nurse.
oh.
You kept calling me a poor thing.
Damn, I'm telling you, kids hear everything. Like, I always thought it was like a joke, but I don't really remember like back when I was a kid, but like my goddaughters hear everything. And I'm like, okay, I just need to not be in the same county as you guys because I feel like you're just gonna listen to everything I say.
Is that the end? When you die, does all the pain go away?
How old is she? Like, what is, what?
I'm sorry, Rapi.
She shouldn't be thinking about like this type of stuff as a kid, but then again, you know, this is different. This is the whole different scenario, but like, my God.
Nurse,
Yes?
what happened?
What do you mean?
The surface reclamation war.
You remember all that? That was years ago.
I remember it because it interrupted my cartoons. So tell me, what happened?
We lost.
I see.
Damn.
Then what is going to happen?
Money is tight, so times in the Ark are going to be tougher. This hospital might not last much longer either.
Then what happens to me?
I'm not sure. They don't tell me these things. At any rate, we're all done for today. Do you need anything else?
No, I'm okay.
It's been a while since you had any requests. Are you okay?
What does it matter how I feel? I'm going to be lying here for the rest of my life.
Oh my God, you shouldn't be this level of depressed at this age. Oh my God.
So what's the point of wanting anything?
You'll get better.
There's no point in trying to make me feel better either. Sorry. Thanks for your help today.
All right then. You get some rest.
Oh, I wanted to say,
Yes?
I've seen a lot of cuts and bruises on your body lately. Are you okay?
I have been participating in protests.
What kind of protest?
Protests against blaming NIKKEs.
Hmm?
They're being blamed for the failure of the surface reclamation war. Detractors are saying that all this time and money was spent on NIKKEs for nothing. They say the NIKKEs are the main cause of the current financial crisis in the Ark. Unspeakable things have been happening all over the city. I'm vehemently against that.
NIKKEs didn't do anything wrong.
That's right. They sacrificed their minds and bodies for humanity. For us. They fought against an unknown foe.
Blame the government.
It's wrong to treat them like this after they risked their lives to fight for us. So I'm doing whatever I can to help. I know this might be a bit difficult for you to understand, Rapi, but you must never put a price on the sacrifices of others. The act itself is noble.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Man, I mean, it's just like here in like the States too. People in the military get blamed for wars and stuff that are happening when it's like, dude, that's not, the soldiers didn't do anything. Like, we are the ones getting told to go over there to fight in these country wars, to fight in these government wars, but it's really easy to point fingers at the lowest level because pointing fingers at the government, they can just brush you off. It's freaking, it's the same thing. It's so shitty though. I hate it. I'm watching a news report on the violent crackdown of the protests. Rapi sees the nurse's name on the list of fatalities. What the fuck? Damn, these protests are freaking deadly.
Just getting into the groove.
Bing.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Several years later.
How are you feeling?
Good.
Okay. Let's prepare your injection then.
All right.
Is there anything else you need?
No.
Very well.
She's so just like Aww. Poor baby.
Rapi,
Yes?
the hospital is going to be shut down soon. The recession after the surface reclamation war hit our sponsors especially hard. This hospital has always been run entirely on grants, so times are tough.
I see.
I tried to find a place for you to stay, but I couldn't track down any of your family or relatives.
I know.
Adoption didn't work out either.
I'm not surprised, considering my illness.
There aren't any other viable hospitals either.
I figured.
Rapi,
Yes?
Would you be willing to participate in a clinical trial? A new drug is being developed for children like yourself with rare diseases. It's a risky proposition, but if you participate in the trial, the hospital will be given another grant. If you help us, we won't need to close down the hospital.
Yeah, let's just use you for an experiment so that the hospital isn't closed down.
No, never mind. I'm sorry. What am I saying? Let's finish up quickly so you can rest.
I'll do it. I'll be in the trial.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Doctor,
Yes?
if I die, will I be at peace?
What are you talking about, Rapi?
Tell me, will I be at peace?
I'm not sure either.
Like, how do you even have a conversation like that with someone that's so young? Like, my God. I feel like even just talking about death in general to, like, young, like, kids is, like, hard. Because, like, how do you explain to them that just, like, you don't come back? I don't know. Several years later.
You're showing improvement. You're getting better. Rapi! You're the first case where this treatment has been successful, so you undergoing this is bound to garner us more financial support. Thank you, Rapi. Thank you so much. You've saved our hospital.
Rapi points at the TV with trembling hands. On the TV, a person in a military uniform and another in a suit are debating.
Oh, that... Apparently, some NIKKEs who are being persecuted attempted to escape to the surface. The central government tried to destroy the elevator that they were using to go up, but there was an accident. They lost control of the elevator, and it nearly crashed in the middle of the arc. But before it landed, the NIKKEs that were on board blew themselves up to prevent a catastrophe. It was an incredibly noble thing they did. People have started referring to this entire incident as the Goddess Fall, and there has been an outpouring of grief for the NIKKEs who sacrificed themselves. It significantly curtailed the voices of those factions who were so fervently anti-NIKKE before. That program on television is a debate on whether or not to grant NIKKEs additional rights. NIKKEs may not be able to regain the glory of the past, but they can at least escape from this endless cycle of hate. I've said too much. Anyway, thanks to you, Rapi. There's hope. Just hang in there a little longer. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to push this button if anything happens. Okay?
Push it now. The doctor leaves the room, a joyful expression on his face as he flips through the chart. Rapi frantically presses the red button at her fingertips, but no one comes. For the entire night, the tapping of the plastic button is the only sound which echoes throughout the room. They like have it unplugged?
Watch over
Dude,
me.
this hospital's sus.
I shall go again.
Oh no! I was just getting into the
Yeah, this
groove.
hospital's sus. Well, money is tight. Is it though? Now that they have all of these grants?
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Several years later.
Rapi,
Yes,
how are you feeling?
good.
Rapi, you should ask him about the button not working. You got him in the room here right now. Just ask him a new button.
Okay. Rapi,
What?
you have been cured. Congratulations. We'll be able to have you discharged very soon.
I'm fully recovered.
Correct.
What happens now?
You live an ordinary life.
How?
Was there anything that you ever dreamed of doing?
They both just sound so, like, unenthused. Like, Rapi from the get-go, understand. But...
Bro went AFK when his
I don't
support was
know.
trying to calm WTF.
Oh my god, why is everything lagging? The tone of being done with it all? No, yeah. He sounds like he's done, she's sounded like she's been done, type of thing, but...
Yes. But I can't do it anymore.
The hospital will be moving. Well, restructuring would be a better word. We're in the midst of constructing a new, bigger building. To be exact, it will be a facility and not just a hospital anymore. Your participating in that clinical trial proved the effectiveness of the new drug. Because of that, our sponsors are providing more new drugs and additional financial support greater than we could have ever hoped for.
Drugs?
It's a new beginning for the hospital, and for me. I'm hoping that you can start over as well, Rapi. I found a place for you, and I transferred plenty of money into an account under your name. I would like for you to do something with that.
What?
Think about it. You're young and have plenty of money.
But I want to go with you.
Thank you for everything, Rapi. Take care.
Thank you, Doctor.
I mean, that was nice of him to do. Uh-oh. Why is my... Oh, the game is freaking freezing my model. This game's gonna break me. Literally. It already
Engaging
has.
with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
But yeah, he also doesn't sound very excited about the hospital getting changed into this
They just
facility
developed something like
either.
an Infinite magazine.
I shall go again.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Next page. Oh, I like that art though. Rapi walks off, clutching onto the piece of paper in her hand as if it was a priceless artifact. Indecipherable letters and numbers are scribbled on the note.
I can't read this address.
Bro, they didn't even give her like normal clothes. They just gave her the hospital gown and said good luck and just threw her outside. Rapi feels the weight of something in her pocket and pulls out a card which is a mixture of black, white, and gold.
Credits? Is this money? How do I use this?
Wait, what is actually happening? Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna disconnect this and try to reconnect because something is going on. Uh-oh. I think my... Yeah, Windows be doing the Windows thing. I don't know. But it's just this one application for my VTuber that was slowing down, and I don't know why. It was weird. Rapi glances around her surroundings, and they are entirely unfamiliar to her. I'm not getting any lag? No, it's on my end. My applications for my VTuber are lagging, not you guys. Tall buildings encircle her, and throngs of people shuffle busily past her. So if you ever saw my VTuber twitching, it's because it's not connecting to the application from my phone. So if you ever see my VTuber do some really weird stuff, it's because the application for my VTuber is lagging. Rapi approaches a man to ask how to read the address and use the card.
Excuse me.
The man does not turn around.
Excuse me.
The man still does not turn around. Rapi notices something inserted into the man's ear. Whatever it is apparently being used to block out any outside noise. Rapi approaches to tap the man's shoulder, but he walks off to meet up with what appears to be his friends, or friends of his, laughing and chatting amongst themselves as they head off. Rapi looks around once again. No one makes eye contact with her. She is unable to approach anyone, as they all either have something plugged into their ears or are busily moving about. Rapi walks aimlessly. She keeps walking. After a while, her feet start to hurt, and she takes another glance around. Everyone is wearing shoes. Look at for free! Looking down at her own feet, she sees that she is barefoot. She begins to walk again. They literally didn't give her any clothes. No shoes. She has her freaking gown on, hospital gown, and like that's it. Rapi comes across a large crowd gathered together, who are excitedly shouting something. She heads closer to them.
NIKKEs are not machines! We are sentient beings! Living things! Never forget what happened during the goddess fall! We sacrificed ourselves for humanity! And yet humanity continues to persecute us!
Rapi doesn't understand what the woman was saying. All the people who have gathered stand without anything in their ears. She approaches them to ask for help. An explosion rings out, causing the surroundings to shake. For a brief moment, Rapi feels dizzy and then collapses. Oh my god.
Have they lost their minds? You don't have to use violence to suppress a demonstration.
It's the central government. I don't freaking care.
We have to call off the gathering for now. What are you doing? Hurry up and hide!
Huh? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You don't seem to be from the central government. Hold on. Are you a civilian? Here, come with me if you want to
Rapi crouches down. At the same time, she looks at the person who has been shouting at her. She lies motionless on the ground. A pool of strange colored liquid forms underneath her. Oh my god. Rapi instinctively turns around and runs.
We've got a runner! I've got her!
Bullets rain down upon Rapi, and she stays low as she possibly can while attempting to run. What is going on with my model? Bro, I hate this so much. A bullet grazes her arm, causes her to stop.
Why bother running?
She collapses to the ground.
Watch me closely, teacher.
What the fuck?
I've got this. Keep you going. There's no need for worry. How heavy your burden has been.
While we're waiting for this, I'm gonna do something.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I'm restarting this, hold on.
Injecting nymph.
I hate that it relies on Steam to freaking use this model. I'm pretty sure Steam is being dumb.
Injection complete. Anchored to brain. Copying information. Copy complete. What? Why is the capacity so small? Well, it happens. Let's see. There's nowhere she wants to go. Sure enough. Nothing. Her capacity is rather small. No wonder her sense of self is so muted. No need to generate a body map then. This one should be suitable for a mass-produced model.
Oh, damn.
All right.
This is our
Done.
mass-produced arc.
Injecting data into nymph. Let's see. Basic tactical pack. Surface knowledge pack. Rapture data pack. And...
Yeah, I do have all that stuff starting without Steam, but it still lags. So even without using Steam, it still has problems.
What is this? Why is her knowledge level so low?
I'm watching on my TV, but I'm tuning in just to say the irony of the sniper are effective at distance tip appearing after the cutscene. Shh! Don't say that!
Where is this lady from? Spends her entire life apparently sheltered and ends up dead during a protest. Now, where's that knowledge pack? There we go. Injecting.
Bro, can I get a knowledge pack injected? Like, can I get one? Please? So I don't have to like think about anything. Like, let me just get a knowledge pack, please.
What else is left?
One
Is it about
knowledge
done?
pack, please. It's like, what's that one meme where like the little girl like goes, is it girl? Wait, who is it? Now I don't remember the meme. She goes up to the counter and like the little counter, she like drops 2 coins and then she's like one of whatever. I need one of those, but I need a knowledge pack, thanks.
All right. Let's see. Hand over the brain extraction unit and... done.
What kind of info would they give you though? I don't care. Anything. Like, I feel like my brain stores the most random, unimportant stuff. But I don't know. I think like things that would be like useful. Okay, now I'm really starting to get annoyed because I don't know why. Everything is freaking slowing down. Hold on. I'm gonna reset this too. Uh-oh. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm restarting this too. Because it's stupid. I'm hoping it's not my like computer because of the storm. I really don't want that to be the case. All right, let me connect and connect. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna give you gooning material. That's not knowledge though. That's not knowledge. Gooning knowledge? There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. It's knowledge for some people. I don't know if I would consider that knowledge, though. I feel like that's more of just, like, through experience. No, it's still doing it. Oh my god, this is gonna be really annoying. Okay, well, if my model lags out, then my model lags out, but it is what it is. Hopefully it doesn't, like, die. Alright. Rapi opens her eyes. Oh. Wait, everything is broken! Hold on! Everything is broken! Oh my god, guys. When do we never... We never have a clean stream, do we? Where did that go? Good thing I tested. Dude, it just went straight up into the air. Oh my god. See, this is what happens. This is what happens when everything just breaks on my stream. Like, my model's laggy. Like, everything is just so... It's just so laggy. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's broken. Oh, actually, you know what it is? Wait. Okay, maybe. I don't know if that's actually gonna work, but yeah, to the void for the candy. To the void.
RR15436.
For some reason, Rapi knows that the serial number being called is referring to her.
Yes. How do you feel? Unsure. Okay, that's normal. Get ready. We're going out.
We're going on a trip. In our favorite rocket ship.
Where are we going?
The squad leader briskly tosses a USB stick to Rapi.
The operations details are all in there. Understood.
Rapi connects the USB to her body and somehow knows exactly what to do. This is like that Matrix level shit. You know when they like download, what was it? Who was it that downloaded like how to be able to fly a helicopter in the Matrix? Like, I need that. I want to be able to like upload stuff into my brain so I can just do really cool things. Trinity, thank you. I didn't remember who was the one that got it, but yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need. I need just an upload system like that. Her eyes begin to glow.
Resource collection mission confirmed. My role is transportation. Just carry as much as you can handle. If you can handle that, consider me impressed. Understood. Any questions? No. You're a strange one. I don't understand. People usually ask more about what they're supposed to do, whether it's dangerous, etc. All that knowledge they injected you with doesn't compare to in-field combat experience. And yet you're being put straight into action without any adjustment period. Aren't you scared? Are you not going to issue instructions during the operation?
I mean, I get touche.
I will be. That'll increase your chances of survival, if only minutely.
Bye, Hammer.
Then I am not scared. It's clear what tasks I'll be responsible for. It's fine as long as I am not instructed to figure things out on my own.
Furnace.
Right. You really are an oddball.
Look, she can just jump right in, she'll be fine. She'll be fine.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? I will re-engage shortly.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
Oh, I gotta get more things for the chapters.
I would have been
Squad 0910F has left the Ark and arrived on the surface. Commencing resource acquisition operation. Let's move out. Keep your head on a swivel, everyone.
As the 10 mass-produced Nikkes walk along the surface, not a word is spoken for a while until...
Hey!
Hey!
Hey, newbie!
It's got a twin!
Are you speaking to me?
Yeah, you! You became a Nikke today? Is this your first operation?
Hey!
Are you planning on engaging in conversation?
Isn't that the name of the chicken in Moana? Hey!
I guess?
Conversation is prohibited while engaged in an operation.
Damn.
Did you hear that, leader?
If you've got the energy and the inclination, go for it. Just keep it down.
You hear that?
Am I to understand that we should engage in a conversation now?
Yes.
Very well. I will proceed in a dialogue with you.
So, how does it feel to become a Nikke?
I'm not sure yet.
I really like it.
Hmm?
I became a Nikke today, too. Since I'm being deployed at the same time as you, I guess you could say we're twins in a sense.
They are twins, see? They're twins!
Today is your first day as a Nikke?
Yeah!
I thought you had been one for some time. Me too. I've met a few cheeky Nikkes in my time, but none quite like you.
You're too kind, squad leader.
Keep it down, will you? If a rapture hears us, we're dead meat.
Roger!
As she says out loud at like the top of her voice, Roger! Shush!
Anyway, I look forward to working with you. What's your name?
RR15436.
Hell yeah.
No, I mean your real name. Do you remember? I'm Sarah.
Sarah. Rar!
I'm Rapi.
Hey, let's try and be comfortable around each other, okay? After all, we're twins.
Very well.
That didn't sound terribly comfortable.
All right.
Oh, that's better. Then, to commemorate our new friendship, how about we get a drink once the operation wraps up?
Ooh, hi twin! Look, twin, it's twins! This is... I would say you are like Rapi and I am like Sarah. Yes.
I can't drink.
What do you mean? All you've got to do is take a sip of something and swallow. Easy. I'm counting you in.
Yeah, like the coffee that I made that almost killed everybody.
How about you, squad leader?
Thank you for
It
coming.
has been a while for me. All right, fine.
All right, that makes 3. How about we make this a squad-wide gathering?
Fine. But don't expect any fancy cocktails or hors d'oeuvres.
Of course. A simple gathering is more than enough for me.
Simple gathering. Sarah slowly approaches Rapi and whispers.
To be honest, I've never drunk before either. When I was human, I was allergic to alcohol, so I couldn't drink.
Ooh.
But now that we're Nikkes and none of that matters, this is the perfect chance to try.
You've never drunk before?
Nope.
Why are you so intent on trying something you know nothing about?
It's not every day you get to be reborn.
It's true. Get to try things.
So I figured I might as well try out some new things. How did you become a Nikke anyway?
I don't know if it's about getting you messed up. I think it's more about the allergy part of it. It's like, she said that she was allergic, right? So maybe with the new body she won't be allergic, but it could probably still mess you up.
I got shot.
Hi Midnight, how you doing?
Where? In the Ark?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what did you do to end up getting shot? Were you the daughter of a grizzled crime boss or something?
Asking for directions?
I got caught up in a protest.
Oh, that's a shame. Aren't you going to ask me?
Ask you what?
Why I became a Nikke.
I mean, she's just learning how to do conversation, so like, I'm not gonna ask you that.
Why would I ask you that?
So that we can get to know each other.
Why do we need to know each other?
Yes. This is like talking to Twin, 100%.
Leader, there's a squad member over here who isn't a team player.
I'll leave it to you to educate her as needed.
Roger. Oh boy, we're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff to talk about today.
Yeah, I mean, tattletale.
First, I want to hear about what kind of person you were as a human. FYI, I'm pretty darn persistent, so trying to avoid me won't do you any good.
And because I'm gonna annoy the hell out of you, you're gonna like it. Rapi's not passing the vibe check. Actually, yeah, let me just grab all. Hi, Zaraki.
I propose a toast.
How do you feel about the BGM? I feel like they never miss. They never miss with this stuff. Music is always good. Da, 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 da.
I don't have the energy to make any speeches. Let's just drink.
You know what? Fair.
Come on. We all made it out alive, didn't we? That's more than we could have hoped for, so we ought to celebrate.
Huh?
Hi, Mitra.
Don't people usually get killed when they go to the surface? We all made it out unscathed, so that calls for a toast, if you ask me.
Fine, do it.
The squad 0910F sits around the table with cheap drinks and snacks, chattering noisily amongst themselves. The atmosphere is yeah, oh my god! What? Ew! Get off! Why does this happen to me? Why did the spiders keep falling from my ceiling? Oh my God. Where are they coming from? Where are they coming? Scared the shit out of me. It like landed on my face. What the fuck? Where are these spiders coming from, bro? Then again, we haven't had a spider incident for a hot second, so I guess I was due for one. I don't know. Oh my god.
You sounded like you spit out a spider LMFAO.
Dude, it landed on my face, so I immediately tried to like, I don't know, I just like spit everywhere. Hopefully it didn't get in like my mouth or my nose. Like, I just, oh my. Oh, I don't know where it went. That's the problem. I like swatted at it and I freaking blew air at it and now it's someplace. I don't know. I don't know where it went, to be honest. So now it's probably gonna come back and do it again. No, it's like little house spiders. Like they're like kind of small, and they're actually very nice for like catching flies and stuff, or like little gnats. But like I don't know what it is about them dropping from the ceiling. Like This is the second time that this has happened, where they just drop from my ceiling. Yeah, they're like little small ones. Like they're not, what is this? The atmosphere, yeah, oh my god, what? Ew! Wait. The atmosphere, oh my god, what? Ew! Get up! What is that? No! The atmosphere, oh my god! What? Ew! Get up! Why does this happen to me? Oh my god! Dude, someone make that a redeem, please! The atmosphere, yeah, oh my god! What? Ew! My face hurts from fucking laughing so much. Holy. Oh my god. Dude. Hi, Tavlori. How you doing? Oh my god. Oh, Jingle, thank you so much for using your Prime. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, well, that has now been captured and forever immortalized when... You know what? The spider wanted to say Happy New Year, but I really wish they just wouldn't fall from the ceiling. Like, I am so sick and tired of this happening. We're fine. We're fine. Where were we? Hold on. Okay. The squad sits around the table with cheap drinks and snacks, chattering noisily amongst themselves. The atmosphere... Let me read this without having a spider fall on my face. I'm looking up. The atmosphere is a celebratory one in light of their mission being a success. Yay, I did it! In the midst of the commotion, Rapi quietly sips her drink without saying a word. Oh my god.
This tastes strange.
Rapi! You are a real crack shot out there. You look like those illustrations they've got in the instruction manuals. Pew, pew, pew! Pew, pew, pew! Were you some kind of assassin when you were human?
Assassin!
No.
Then how come you're so good at shooting?
I'm not sure.
Right. I guess it's possible you're just a natural. What did you do when you were human, anyway?
What do you mean by that?
I was a test subject.
You know. What were your hobbies, dreams, aspirations, stuff like that?
I didn't have anything. Nothing.
No hobbies?
No.
No favorite food?
None.
No turn-ons or turn-offs?
Spiders.
Negative.
I see what's happening here. You're the type who builds up walls and doesn't warm up easily to people.
Giroux, how'd you know? Oh, she's talking about Rapi.
Well, you better brace yourself, because you'll find I don't give up easily.
Oh. Sarah suddenly slumps forward, her head slamming onto the table as she falls asleep.
Wow. That's my first time seeing someone pass out after drinking half a cup of booze.
Damn, half a cup?
One of you barely makes a sound, and the other makes such a racket I could tear my hair out.
Damn, talk about lightweight.
Talk about a real pair of oddballs.
Well, that too. Guardian down.
Rapi, what's your favorite color?
I don't have one.
What?
Then how about red? I think it suits you.
As me IRL, you have like a cup of something and it's just like donezo for the rest of the night.
If you say so.
You literally got 3 clips of the spider attack. Good! Clip everything. Clip all the things. Well, I mean, I guess, I wish it wasn't the spider one, but like, still, it's... Damn!
Rapi, do you have any aspirations or anything like that?
I'm not sure.
Well, as for me, I'd like to... actually, I'm not going to say. Until you give me an answer, I won't tell you anything about me.
You know, that's not a really good tactic, especially when someone that's not really interested in conversation, that's actually their dream come true. It's like, oh, I don't have to engage with you, so that'll shut you up. Perfect. This is perfect. This is the ideal situation for Rapi.
If you want to hear my story, then you've gotta give me a proper answer. Got it? I'm telling you, you better bust out the tissues, cause my story is a real tearjerker. Dang, that was tough. Did you ever travel around when you were a human?
No.
Is there anywhere you want to go?
Not sure. I don't know.
Yeah, she doesn't really know much, though.
Come on. You're telling me there isn't a single place you're interested in going?
I don't know.
She's really got nothing to work
Hey,
with.
Rapi.
Yeah?
I'm tired of waiting. By the time you end up giving me an answer, I'll have forgotten my entire story. When we get back, I'm gonna end up talking about myself all night, so be sure to clean out your ears beforehand. Oh, and have plenty of snacks and drinks prepared.
Yeah, that's like Anise Neon.
Just no alcohol, okay?
Okay.
No sleep for you tonight.
All clear. Come in, squad leader. All raptures have been eliminated. Awaiting further instructions. Waiting for your order. Please issue a command.
Uh-oh. Rapi looks around. NIKKE bodies lie scattered everywhere. They're all dead. Rapi moves slowly in search of any survivors. The squad leader's entire upper half is gone? 2 NIKKEs have been decapitated. Rapi glances at the other bodies lying on the ground. Sarah's nowhere to be seen amongst them. Rapi stands in front of the 2 NIKKEs without heads.
Sarah, I was a sickly person. From the day I was born, I never stepped beyond the walls of the hospital.
She's finally telling her story.
It was my entire world. The day I was finally cured, I was unceremoniously thrust into the world. That's when I was killed. So I don't know anything. I don't know what kind of person I was. I don't know what I wanted to do. I'm sorry. I wanted to answer all of your questions, but there's nothing else I could have said to you other than that. I wanted to know about your story. I was always curious about how other people live their lives, but I don't even know what kind of questions to ask. I'm sad.
Damn. Her freaking twin died. Well, they said they couldn't find her, right? Or was she one of the decapitated ones?
I shall cleave through them all.
God damn.
Good.
Oh, she was one of them? Yeah, okay.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh, fuck.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again? Watch me closely, teacher.
Oh, back into another fight. Yeah, I think I like read that wrong, or maybe I didn't understand it. I thought they said that Sarah was one of the ones that they couldn't find, but then they said that Rapi walked up to one of the decapitated ones. So then I was like, was she decapitated or was she not found?
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Hi Saints. Yeah, this will be on YouTube. I don't know, sometimes if it's a long video, it takes a while to export it, but I'll try to get it up. Hopefully, maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. What she get to decaffeinated? Decaffeinated? I don't know about decaffeinated though. I figured she was just using a body she couldn't identify as a substitute for talking to Sarah's. All of the bodies would look alike, so of course she couldn't identify it. I mean, they don't look alike though. Squad leader looked different from Sarah. Rapi stands in front of the vending machine. She enters her name, RR15436. Oh. A bar of Splendiman comes out with a thunk. She picks it up and heads to an empty seat in the cafeteria. Voices can be heard all around her.
Is that her?
See, they all look different. Guess I never really looked at the mass-produced NIKKE's like outfits though.
Yeah, that's her.
Like I actually really like this one.
I saw her name when she entered it in the vending machine. RR15436. Isn't she the one who brought back the head? Yeah. And she still got an appetite after that? Incredible. Apparently she brought back 3 heads, not just 1.
I think those are Tetra. Okay. But I'm just saying, even like in her squad, like they all wouldn't look identical, is what I was getting at. Not so much these ones, but...
Wasn't it 5? I don't know. I heard 3. Should we ask? Let's go. I think she's alone.
Rapi takes a bite of the Splendiman bar. She swallows it roughly and is about to take another bite when 2 mass-produced NIKKEs sit down across from her. Static!
Just subscribed. 5 down, many more to go.
Let's go! Thank you so much for your resub. I hope you've been good.
You're RR15436, right? That's right.
Were you in Squad 0910F?
Yes. I heard they were all wiped out during an operation. Well, I guess not entirely wiped out, considering you're still alive.
Anyway, I heard you brought back a few severed heads. Was it 5 or 3?
3. Wow. So the stories are actually true? Amazing. But why do you do that?
Why'd you do that? Why'd she say it like that? Whoa. What?
But why do you do that?
Why'd she sound like that? It's the what?
But why do you do that?
Why'd you do that? Like, oh my god, you actually brought back like 3 heads? That's crazy. I don't know why, like, she sounded fine, like, I don't know, I guess normal, but then all of a sudden, like, she said that line and my ears just, like, picked up on it, and I'm like, dang, why does she sound so sassy?
NIKKEs can survive and be regenerated as long as their brains are intact.
So, you cut your squad mates' heads off and brought them in? And you've still got an appetite after all that grisly business?
Why'd you do that?
I failed to see the correlation between the two.
Oh, well, it's just... There you are, yucking it up with your squad mates one moment, and the next you're cutting off their heads. Yet you seem completely unaffected.
I simply felt the best outcome would be for them to be brought back to life.
But you don't feel unsettled in any way?
Not at all.
Eesh. Personally, I don't think I'd be able to do it.
I heard you got some kind of medal.
Yes, I did.
That's it? Just a crummy medal?
Just a crummy medal. Hi, Plastic Muscles. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
They also said I could join any squad of my choice. I received some credits as well.
Credits? How much?
20 million.
Damn. They made her rich.
Wow. They're really laying it on thick these days.
I still find it hard to believe.
Damn, so she got 20 million from chopping her squad mates' heads off and bringing them back?
Did you really bring back 3 heads?
Shit.
Yes.
So, you're telling me there you are, the only one left standing. You take the heads of your 3 squad mates, stuff them in a brain shelter, then traverse the surface, on your own, mind you, for an entire week before arriving at the Ark?
That's right.
And you didn't run into any raptures on the way?
I attempted to avoid combat as much as possible, but I ended up in 12 separate engagements.
Okay. Alright, so write that down. Chop off your squad mate's head and bring it back and profit. Write that down.
And you defeated them all, by yourself?
Yes.
I know what you're doing. I don't care how desperate you are for attention. You should know better than that.
I don't understand what you mean.
If you're gonna lie, you could at least try and make it more believable.
I'm not making anything up.
Be honest. You butchered your squad members before going on the operation. And you left 3 alive so you could take their heads with you. You did it all so you could get that goofy medal.
No, it's actually for the 20 mil, but you're close.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Doesn't this all seem awfully suspicious to you? If she wants to make up stories, fine. But she's making herself out to be some kind of goddess. What a load of crap. If you want to be a hero, do it the right way. Don't resort to dirty tricks.
Don't tell me how Rapi or anybody can be a hero, okay? There aren't steps, there isn't a rule book.
What if she's telling the truth?
How does that make any sense?
You're just jealous.
Don't you find this even the slightest bit bizarre?
I mean, it does seem far-fetched.
You see? I'm telling you, she's lying through her teeth.
I'm not lying to you.
Of course you are! Without any proof, there's nothing I can do. I just feel terrible for those innocent Nikkes.
That's crazy! Wow, there's no proof, there's nothing you can do. Then shut the fuck up.
Do you remember their faces? Their names? Do you remember what kind of people they were?
Hi, Theo. I can literally read your memories. That's true. You're right. Rapi doesn't know how to respond to this situation. She has never been taught, and there is no protocol in her NIM for a scenario such as this. So she decides to follow her instincts.
My tooth!
Hey, are you crazy?
Oh!
She's crazy! Instructor!
Rapi used quick attack. It's super effective.
Damn. She was like, I have not been trained in this. I don't know what to do. Proceeds to punch the shit out of
Shorty is yapping a little too much.
As far as I can remember, that was the first time I have ever acted on my own accord.
Yeah, without any instructions or, she didn't know what to do. She was always just taking orders from a squad leader or somebody. And that was the first time she, like, made her own decision to do something? Damn. Okay. Violence is always... No, it's not. No, it's not.
A memorable day, sure. But one marred by violence.
we have to start making like our cult list, like our cult rules. Violence is always the answer. You know, if the gremlin was here, the gremlin would agree. The gremlin would agree that violence is always the answer because she's always doing a crime. So, yeah.
So, what happened next?
Fights between Nikkes weren't as common back then as they are now.
Violence is the question, and the answer is yes.
So, I was sent to the rehabilitation center.
Oh, should I sent to rehab?
The rehabilitation center? Oh man.
Oh man. A random Singaporean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in! Welcome in! I think ads are starting, so
it is time to show
we're gonna let this fight out, and then we'll wait a couple minutes so that people don't miss out on whatchamacallit,
like an infinite magazine?
the story.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Fully active. Pierce through. Oh no.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Should I push a little harder?
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Alright, I'm not gonna click on the thing just yet, because I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish though, but can you check out the redeems? Sure?
Little Fox just subscribed.
I mean, did you like want me to play them? Or I was gonna check them after stream. Silver! Thank you so much for gifting a sub! Thank you, thank you! Pierce through, I love her burst. Are you liking the story so far? I think it's good. I like that we're getting like the backstory of Rapi, because I feel like that's something that we've been wanting for some time now. So yeah, I am liking it though. Dun, dun, dun. I want to make sure they're loud enough. Yeah, I will check it after stream, because with the game going and all this other extra stuff, I'm not going to be able to hear it properly. Can you check reacts? For what? What am I looking at in reacts? The doll? We just need Anise and Neon backstory now. I think we will eventually get them. I think we will. When? I don't know. But I think we will. Red Rapi is SSR. Pretty much guarantee we'll get part of the main squad. Yeah, I'm sure now that, because we talked about this too, now that we have like the overspec category of Nikkes, it's really easy to write in, like story-wise, any Nikke to become an overspec. And I wouldn't be surprised if they did that with counters. If counters all become overspec in some form or fashion, and then getting backstories on them too. I am very curious about like Neon, for instance. I would definitely like to know more about Neon, so.
Overspec
must
because she's with the Pilgrims.
Kilo is a overspec Kilo. Dude, at that point, Talos is just gonna become a huge ass Gundam. All right, and we're back. Are we back from ads? Are we back from ads? Are we back? We basically, nothing about Neon. For the most part, yeah. For the most part. Gundam crossover when? I don't know. I mean, we have, like I said, we have Talos that could basically just become a big-ass Gundam. Oh, overspec EH, though? That would be cool. That would be cool. Booty Shake Talos to OP. I don't know if we need that type of overspec though, but just like a twerking Talos. Yeah, we just know that she's a spy with some really cool glasses. She's like a double agent or a triple agent or something like that. Imagine Neon being like secretly smart in her past life. Like, I would love that. I would love that if she was, and then she kind of actually became like this quote unquote spy for like the counters and stuff. But yeah. Okay. They are not heartless machines. They are our friends, and we must work with them for a better future. With NIKKE. This ad is brought to you by Tetraline. Rapi stares blankly at the TV hanging on the wall in the corridor beyond the bars. Rather than feeling guilty for striking someone, she feels elated for having had a will of her own and acting on it for the first time.
Will I be able to try other things as well?
Hey, be quiet.
Rio.
They always show it right after that ad, so hush up.
Thrilling music plays from the TV. Rapi turns her gaze back to the screen. A woman in a flashy outfit dances and sings with a wide smile. After about 20 seconds of her routine, the woman disappears and an ad for vitamin supplements begins to play. Rapi turns her attention to the NIKKE who had spoken earlier.
You seem to be a big fan of Pretty.
She's the best. She gives me strength.
Rapi continues to stare at Rio, unable to take her eyes off of her expression. Her entire face is beaming with joy and excitement.
What are you looking at? You aiming to end your life early?
Rio, please. If we cause trouble here, who knows what will happen to us?
I don't understand. Do I die if I look at you?
You're about to if you keep looking at me like that.
What precise sequence of events would lead to such an outcome?
1, you keep staring at me. 2, I get pissed off.
Fair.
3, I beat you to death.
I don't follow the progression from 1 to 2.
Yeah, that's okay. I really don't follow progressions like that either.
Keep staring, and you'll find out real quick.
Hey, I'm sorry about her.
You gonna keep eyeballing me?
Yes.
Yes. Since I want to understand.
That was just me being the troll, but I think Rapi was like, yes, I am. I just want to understand. Yes.
All right, fine. Allow me to make it crystal clear for you.
Rio bum rushes Rapi. Rapi instinctively punches Rio on the chin. God damn. And she falls to the ground with a heavy thud.
I still don't understand. Is there anything I am missing?
I won't forget this.
Rio? Oh my. She's fainted. You're pretty good.
She don't need any freaking guns. She can just use her fists.
What's your name? I'm Wendy. Rio was the one passed out on the floor.
I am RR15436.
Wendy silently looks at Rapi with a faint smile. A smile Rapi can't fully make sense of.
I'm Rapi.
Okay. Rapi. Nice to meet you. We're all mass-produced NIKKEs here, so we're free to speak casually.
I'm fucking around. Am I about to find out?
Am I about to find out? Yes. Rapi understands what she meant by that.
What did you do to get in here?
I see you're not one for small talk.
Do you have any hobbies? Where would you most like to go? What are your aspirations?
I like how she took the same questions that Sarah was asking her, and now she's using those same questions to like have a conversation with Wendy.
I must say that I'm not used to such a direct approach. It's caught me off guard a little. How about you?
Me?
Yeah. Shouldn't you start by telling us your story first?
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'm afraid there's no deal.
Rapi, use the story that you told decapitated Sarah.
I truly don't have anything to say.
I mean, at least it's something. At least people understand.
Huh?
I have no hobbies. There is nowhere I wish to go. No aspirations.
Hi, Salsa.
I have nothing.
Was your memory wiped?
No. I simply have nothing to recall.
Come now, that's impossible. Every person has at least got some memorable things to remember.
Well, in this case, maybe you finally met someone that doesn't have something that's very memorable.
I am no longer a person. I am a NIKKE.
You're funny. At least it looks like I won't be bored in here.
Why won't you be bored? Is there something interesting in this place?
There certainly is. I'm looking right at her.
She likes cartoons. That's true. She does like cartoons.
I'm actually good in real life battles.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Introvert finally getting adopted by an extrovert? Oh my god, let's go. Hi, Brony.
No, you're supposed to say you're okay during moments like that.
But I'm not, so why would I say I am?
It's a matter of politeness, a social courtesy. Just keep that in mind, okay?
Okay.
Pop quiz. Someone steps on your foot. What do you say to them?
Get the fuck off my foot.
You got a death wish or something, punk?
I like her answer better. Yo, I like her answer better. Wait, I'm about to take some notes from Rapi. Wait a minute. Wait. Let me write that down. We're gonna use that next time. We're gonna use that. Let's go. Violence is the answer. Let's go.
I see Rio's been teaching you more inappropriate phrases.
Let's go. Okay.
You should say, it's okay.
No, it's not okay. They stepped on your foot? No, it's not okay. No, I will say though, I have had my foot stepped on by a high heel, like a stiletto. I don't think I have ever pushed somebody so quickly in my entire life, because that shit fucking hurt. And I was in like sandals, so it went directly onto skin. So that, like, I don't ever want to experience something like that again. Now, when it comes to like stepping on someone's toes or just like whatever, like I've had that happen. It doesn't really bother me. I'm just like, whatever. But that stiletto incident, freaking, I really wanted to knock a bitch out because that actually hurt so bad. Because it was right in the middle of my foot. And like a stiletto in the middle of your foot with someone and their entire body weight going into it. Oh. Yeah, that's, okay. That's, yeah, it's just making me mad thinking about that. Imagine if they step on your pinky with the high heel. I mean, toes, middle of your foot, any part of it is just, when you have the full weight of someone leaning into that high heel, it's just not gonna feel good no matter where it is. God damn.
Okay, again?
But then again, a year later, that was also the same foot that I had a piece of glass go through it. So I was like, this foot can't catch a break. My poor foot.
It really is a magic word. It makes you out to be the bigger person, which causes the other person to think about what they've done.
One were stilettos, the other one sandals. It was, we were going on a party bus, and I don't usually wear high heels, so I have, like, sandals that are, like, really, really nice ones, like decorative ones. And so she was wearing high heels, which is fine, but when we were going to a party, I don't like standing around in stilettos for hours upon hours. So I like to be comfortable, and I have these really, really nice flats that are all like decked out in like silver and like have gems on them, and they look really nice with like a dress. So that's what I was wearing, because fuck that shit.
It's a way to defend yourself while also attacking.
Why is it necessary to defend and attack during a conversation?
Ugh, this is so frustrating.
So frustrating.
Where does someone this clueless even come from?
Does your chin still hurt?
Of course it does. I'm letting it slide because you apparently didn't know any better, but if you'd done it intentionally, you'd be 6 feet under by now.
Yay! We'll see about that.
6 feet under? What does that mean?
Dead. In the ground. Buried.
But why?
Oh, you're driving me crazy!
But why? Us? How come?
Wendy, I've got a proposition.
What is it?
We toss her out into the open and have her figure it out on her own. She'll either get beaten up or cursed out, and she'll have to learn the hard way.
That may be true, but there are 3 reasons why I'm using the current approach.
What are they?
1, we have a lot of time to kill here at the rehabilitation center. 2, with this new information, Rapi might go on to teach other people who are clueless like she once was.
How does that help us?
She's useful for us as well. An opportunity to impress yourself upon another isn't easy to come by as a NIKKE. 3, it's fun.
Hi, Ace. Rio glares intently at Rapi's expressionless face.
Fun. Oh, it's time for the ad.
Oh, it's time for the ad? Okay, let's run ads. Everyone's attention turns to the TV in the hallway.
Everyone be quiet.
They are not heartless machines. They are our friends, whom we must work towards a better future with. With NIKKE. This ad is brought to you by Tetraline.
Here comes Pretty.
Quiet!
All right.
Rio stares at Pretty dancing and singing on the TV, mesmerized. After the ad ends, she seems to savor the lingering emotion it stirs within her.
Rio.
So she's a simp, yes, got it.
Yeah? Are you into Pretty?
What do you mean?
Huh? You have the same look on your face as when you have a special meal. You always want it all to yourself.
Well, I guess there's a bit of overlap. If only because there is that feeling of desire. However, to be exact, it's more like envy.
What are you envious of?
The way she sings and dances. How all eyes are on her. Not to mention how gorgeous she is. I want to be like that, but I can't. Here you go, envy.
Why can't you be like that?
Are you seriously asking me that? Look at me. Use your brain for just a moment.
You and Pretty are both NIKKEs. You're both NIKKEs, so why can't you be like her?
It's a valid question.
Is there anyone you want to be like?
No.
Of course not. You will eventually, way down the line, I guarantee it. Then you'll understand what I mean. Wanting to become something is one thing. Actually becoming it is a different story.
I'm not sure I understand.
You are exhausting, you know that? I'm going to sleep. Today's lesson ends here.
Damn, she tried. She tried. Da, da. Oh my god, the cops are going, or the freaking
You can
fire
leave
trucks
this
are
to
going
me.
crazy right now.
Trust me. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Come on, auto team.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and
Next
enjoy the
stage.
festival again?
Rapi's still baby. I know, she's still learning. She's still learning. Okay. The clanging of the iron door closing echoes through the hallway. Rapi stares at the entrance to the rehabilitation center. She finds the mental exercises and forced labor at the center far from enjoyable.
I should never have come here.
That's okay.
Hey.
Yes?
Rapi.
Hmm?
I was waiting for you.
Let's go.
Where?
You haven't decided on a squad yet, right?
Not yet.
Come with us. Join our squad.
Why?
Why? How come?
For crying out loud, just come. Why do you always have to ask questions?
That's just how she is.
You're right.
That's right. Come.
We want you to come with us because we feel sorry for you.
That's right.
That's right. Come.
And there's still a lot to teach you. So, stop talking back and just come.
You need to stop saying because everyone's gonna start using the thing.
That's right.
Thank you for coming!
Our squad has its own unique name instead of a serial number.
That's right. Come.
I've already brought you up to the squad leader, so hurry.
The squad has a name?
What's the name of the squad?
Yeah. Most squads go by serial numbers.
I've come.
Thank you for
That's
coming!
right.
Cut above the rest
Come.
have actual names.
Oh, Ace. Thank you so much for the biddies. I tried to say
That's
bits
right.
and
Come.
freaking Ace at the same time, and it didn't work. But VOD watchers must love all of our. Jesus Christ.
Ours is Skullhead. Ever heard of it?
Skullhead?
No.
Look it up. We're quite famous.
All I see are articles about you being involved in violent incidents.
Oh.
There are only recent articles. Look up some older ones.
Who cares about what articles have to say anyway? Are you coming or not? For your information, our squad specializes in combat. We operate differently from transporting or mining squads.
Okay.
You can fight, can't you? That's why you got that medal?
A combat squad?
Mass-produced NIKKE squads are divided into 3 main types. First are those which secure resources on the surface.
Hey, you guys broke it. Look what you did.
They go up to the surface, locate resources, and transport them back to the Ark. The conditions they have to work in are far from ideal.
Y'all came
The
too much.
mortality rate is high. And that's what your previous squad was, right?
Yes.
The second is Ark defense. They stay in the Ark and maintain law and order. At least, that's what they tell us. In reality, the NIKKEs are little more than cannon fodder and emotional punching bags.
I'm gonna put you guys in your freaking jar. Hold on. Pew, pew, pew. There.
And the third is combat units. That's what Skullhead is. They either overhaul key facilities on the surface, or proceed to specific areas to exterminate raptures.
Ow!
They're the creme de la creme of the 3 types. The mortality rate is the highest, but so is the glory.
Even though Nikkes were heavily criticized for their disappointing performance in the Surface Reclamation War. The Goddess Fall incident and the With Nikke campaign promoted by Mustang, the CEO of Tetraline,
Mustang mentioned, let's go!
have allowed us to regain some of our former glory. The treatment we received has improved by leaps and bounds, so it's a coveted role for any mass-produced Nikke.
Not for me.
We know you don't desire anything, but in extreme environments where life and death hang in the balance, anything can happen. I'm saying that there's a high chance you'll find something you want.
Besides, it's not like you have anything else going on, do you?
I don't.
Then join us, why don't you?
One of us. One of us.
Wouldn't it be better to stay with us rather than rub strangers the wrong way?
I don't rub people the wrong way.
You're doing it right now.
I'll come with you.
Thank God the redeem is broken.
What do I have to do?
Yeah, you guys broke it. What the hell? Look at you did.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Hold on, I want to see if I can do...
It seems this battle shall drag on. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
This is me. No need for worry. I shall go again.
Oh, okay.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Hold on. I gotta change this to... Ah, shit. I gotta bring this up. You can't really see it because the freaking Stinky's in the way. That's fine. That's close enough. Stinky. There we go. We'll do it like that. Stinky come. There you go.
Rapi, stop them!
Don't stare at me, Axel. That's freaking chat right now.
Roger.
Rio, are you okay?
They blew up one of my legs.
Oh shit.
Hold on, I'm coming. Rapi, cover me!
Roger. I'll keep an eye on the Rapture heading in that direction.
Much appreciated.
What lovely reassurance.
We raised a good student.
Phew. We nearly brought the fire back there.
You said the same thing yesterday.
Who's we? You're the one that had your leg blown off.
All joking aside, raptors these days are no joke. They're getting stronger and faster.
That's true. It might not be possible to beat them with our current weapons before long.
Are the Raptures evolving?
What kind of crackpot theory is that? How could a bucket of bolts like those things evolve?
Ordinarily, I'd agree with you. But I think at this point, it's undeniable. I'm not sure if evolution is the right term, but they're absolutely getting stronger.
If you're all done with maintenance, we're moving on to the next operation area.
Rookie Commander? Wait, why didn't we ever get the title of Rookie Commander? I could have been Rookie Commander forever.
I'm not done yet. I'm still putting my leg back together.
Hurry it up, for crying out loud. If we're late, it's your fault.
No, that would be your fault, you jackass, not mine.
Surviving one mission doesn't make us rookies anymore? Nah. No. No. That's why I'm still a baby at this game.
What did you say?
Oh. You heard me.
Hurry up. We need to get a move on.
Yeah.
The new commander exchanges a few nervous glances before leaving.
It's people like him that are causing us to go through such a rough patch.
I can't deny that. The switch from having our own squad leader to a human commander has muddled the chain of command and resulted in more casualties.
Because they suck.
How long has it been?
2 weeks.
Only 2 weeks have passed and we've already gone through 3 commanders?
Ah.
Correct.
Is this only happening to us?
No. It's the same everywhere else.
What a load of crap this is.
I agree with you there. With that being said, I think they'll be doing away with the commander system soon enough.
Good. We don't need them.
The fatality rate amongst the commanders is so high that there won't be many officers left in the Ark before long.
These higher-ups don't have the slightest clue what they're doing. Okay, at one point in time, there was a legendary commander who was absolutely incredible. But how many times do we have to keep failing before they get it through their skulls that this system doesn't work? How long are they gonna keep trying to ram these commanders down our throats?
I mean, it just reminds me of that blah blah message that we did about like the one really mean like rookie commander that was still at like the academy or something. Like I just like what are they teaching them? Nothing?
If they're so desperate for qualified commanders,
Teddy? Yeah, fuck that guy.
why don't they build some kind of military academy?
He's related to Henry. Fuck that guy too.
These are just rumors. But there is apparently a squad with a human commander who is performing extraordinarily well. I believe he's called New Hope. He's the reason the higher-ups continue to enforce this commander system.
Let's go, New Hope Mansion, let's go!
That's not the only thing they're experimenting with.
What do you mean, poor Henry? No poor Henry. We don't like Henry. We don't like Teddy either.
They're also trying out all manner of different engagement tactics in different locations.
You're watching Star Wars down there?
Why would they be doing that?
The answer lies in another rumor that's been going around.
Do you always spend your entire day gossiping?
Hey, look, you know, sometimes gossiping is a form of entertainment as long as you're not being careless with it.
I heard the central government is preparing for a second offensive to reclaim the surface.
What?
One 100 times larger in scale than the first offensive.
Did you say 100?
Again, it's just a rumor at this point, but I do think it's possible. That would explain why they are experimenting with different tactics. If they're preparing for all-out war, they'd want to collect as much practical data as possible.
War?
Hey, hurry up and move!
Shh, we are gossiping here.
Yeah, we're going. I hope that punk gets what he deserves out there.
Don't joke about that kind of thing.
Who says I'm joking?
I understand why you feel that way.
Let's get this over with and head back. There's a concert tomorrow, so I've got plans lined up from morning onwards.
Concert!
Pretty?
You bet.
I heard she was in a bit of a creative slump. Is she back?
What are you talking about? She was never in a slump.
She's coping.
Right. My apologies.
You guys want to come? I heard entry is free.
No thanks.
I'm also not interested.
You guys are boring.
The next day, NIKKE dormitory. Rapi examines her equipment prior to being deployed. Wendy lies on the bed playing with her phone.
Are you getting ready already?
Yes.
How come you're always so on top of things?
It's easier this way.
Yeah, get blue-balled.
How long has it been since you joined us, Rapi?
3 years.
That long? Time really flies. It's been a while since I've asked you, but have you discovered what it is you want to do?
No, not yet.
I see. Well, I should start getting ready.
Wendy suddenly bolts upright, leaping off the bed with startling speed.
What? Rapi! Rapi!
What?
Have you read the Ark Daily today?
No, not yet. What is it?
Pretty. He's dead. She was murdered by a NIKKE phobia in the middle of her comeback concert.
What about Rio?
I'll contact her. The last message I got from her was that she'd arrived at the concert.
I'm here.
Rio!
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
What do you mean?
She doesn't know.
Pretty, she...
Oh, that. I'm okay. Too bad about her dying.
What?
She died so easily. It was hard to believe she was even a NIKKE.
Rio.
Oh, Rapi.
Yes?
It's been a while since I gave you a lesson. Here's one more thing.
Yes?
There's no point in trying so hard.
What? Wait, what? Huh?
None of it matters when you die. You can strive to be the best in life, inspire countless people, and give them hope. And it all amounts to nothing in the end. Life is meaningless. It doesn't matter how hard you try. If some crazy person intent on ending your life comes after you, it's all over in an instant. So what's the point? No need to put so much effort into living.
Rio.
No matter how much you strive to achieve, how brightly you shine, how beautiful you are, all someone has to do is lift a finger, and your life ceases to exist. So don't bother trying. It's all meaningless.
Wendy approaches Rio and embraces her.
I'm sorry, Rio.
Yeah, she's definitely not okay.
What's wrong? I'm okay.
You're clearly not okay, Rio.
It's all so meaningless. What's the point of living? Why did Pretty work so hard to achieve everything she did? All it did was get her killed.
That's not true. I didn't know Pretty personally, but I'm sure the reason she worked as hard as she did was because she was striving towards something.
But we'll never find out what that something was. It's not like she'll ever get there anyway. Not anymore. It's better to give up on any dreams or aspirations you have. It all amounts to nothing when you're gone.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, I can't speak for everyone, but I'm sure we have all experienced something like this at one point in our lives where it's just like, why bother type of thing. What's the point? A few days later.
Rio, did you want to become like Pretty?
No. I wanted to become a pop star like her, yes, but not Pretty specifically. What? Is that so hard to believe?
So, it was more than just liking her music, huh?
Okay, so I dreamed of becoming like her. Is that not allowed? Even though I never made any concrete steps toward that dream, it all ended so suddenly anyway.
I mean, she probably still had, like... Even though she never made steps towards it, she probably still thought about it a lot, was being inspired by her, and it's just like... And then all of that just got taken away in a second, and so then you have to think about, like what Rio was saying, like, damn, like, what is the point when you do all of this hard work and sometimes you just never get to see things come to fruition? It's not a healthy mindset, but it does make you think. It does make you think. And I think that's why there are a lot of people out there, though, that it is kind of sad to see that mentality because they just lose all hope and they don't want to try because they don't think that there is going to be any meaning behind it. And I'm sure she is grieving on the inside for Pretty. And this is like her way of definitely coping with it. It's just... It's so sad to see. Because you see this a lot too in... like some of my like veteran friends too. They're just like, what is the point of even living when all of their friends might have, you know, passed away in like a war, or they kind of have like that survivor's guilt too, and they're just like, what is the point? There's no reason for me to be here. Like, everything's just been kind of taken away from me, like my inspiration, my friends, like all of that stuff is gone. And like their way of coping is that mindset, and it's so sad to see people like that. Even yourself sometimes too, getting just kind of sinking into that like darkness. You're just like, fuck, that's... yeah, that is a very, very harsh reality, and it sucks. It really does.
A dream that died before it even began.
Very dangerous mindset that gets reinforced so easily, which is why it really takes a strong mind to try despite that. I agree, yeah. Have a good support system or attempt to be that support for someone. No, I agree. It's hard to find that support system sometimes too, because you think that your only support systems are the people that are now gone, right? And so I think that's why it's really important when people have like these resources of, hey, there's these hotlines that you can talk to, you know, try to, you know, I know it sucks to have to spend a lot of money like on a therapist or anything like that, but friends, anyone that you can try to connect with, these like social groups that you can talk to and just kind of vent about stuff, I think that is a healthy mindset, but it is hard. It is hard. Because when you kind of distance yourself from it and you kind of bury yourself even deeper inside yourself, it's hard to kind of reach out of the pit and see if you can try to find someone to help. But yeah, I've heard horror stories of military vets that think like that because they return from war just to see that everyone in their life has built a life without them in it. It's very isolating. It is. Because you build these relationships when you're on deployment, and the relationships that you had with people back at home, everyone kind of just, they change, and you kind of miss out on that. But then when the relationships that you built on a deployment are gone because they are no longer here, you are kind of like in this void. You are kind of just like stagnant because you try to reconnect with those people, but it's just not the same sometimes. And it sucks. And that's why we have a lot of problems with like our veterans, and it's so unfortunate to see so many of them just trying to get help. But even the resources for the veterans out there too, they're really shitty. Like, they're really, really shitty. And I know that the VA has resources for it, but having dealt with the VA, it's so bad. It's so bad. Government just does not take care of their own, and it's so unfortunate to see. It's still false view, as Pretty's music can still inspire people decades later, for example, so it's not for nothing. It's never for nothing. I mean, I wouldn't say that it's just a false view, it's just that it's a mentality that just people will have. And yes, like, Pretty's music can be inspiring, but at the moment of here, where they're talking about all the stuff that she built up, right? It's like, what was the point of it when it could be taken away in an instant? So, I mean, I look at that as like her viewpoint is different than just Pretty's music being an inspiration, because she's looking at the work ethic and how Pretty kind of got to where she was. I've heard the VA described as the mother of all mixed blessings. It's pretty bad. Tried getting out myself, my mindset is horrible, doing the best to take this very consistently. And we never know what troubles people are going through too, right? Because some people are really good at having this exterior of like everything's fine, and then deep down inside it's not. And I wouldn't say we always have to like, you know, walk on eggshells around everyone, but everyone is fighting some sort of battle. You know, everyone's dealing with their own demons, and it's just, it's hard. It's hard to put on that mask of everything is okay. Everything is okay. And just try to like deal with it every day. And I do agree that having some sort of like support system is important, even if it's just one person. But yeah, agree. We have holidays to dedicate to military vets, but all I've seen to do is hide the fact that we've done so little to address the harsh reality. Yeah, it is like we have like these memorials and celebrations and stuff, but it's like, what are we really celebrating? Like, you ruining people's lives? And when I say you, I mean the government. Like, it's just, it's unfortunate. Lancer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Were you as a gooner to hide the depresso? Yeah, and that's why I don't say like everybody, but I would say a lot of people like are dealing with what Rio is dealing with right now. It's just, you kind of go through those moments of like, is this worth it? Like, what is the point? Right? I definitely have, you know, like, I think back when I was like living in Hawaii, I think that was like the lowest part of my life. And definitely had those like, what am I doing here? You just start having these really, really dark questions, and it's like, but I will say Dexter was the one that really pulled me out of it. I couldn't leave him alone, to be left alone. He's my little savior. So big thanks to that guy. Get a dog. Just what else did you need to do? Everyone just get a dog right now, and it'll cure everything. No, but seriously though, like I really think that like my support system was him. But yeah. I can't talk about him right now. We're fine. We're fine. My depression sometimes manifests just a complete lack of motivation. Oh, it has many forms. It has many forms. Like there is no set definition of what it looks like, because it comes in many forms for sure. But I have my mom's dog. His name is Mr. Bills. Aww. I got 5 cats. I got the 5 cats. We're good. We're good. Doro Pine. Doro Point.
Rapi.
Oh. Rapi hands Rio an envelope with extravagant patterning? An envelope?
What's this?
It's a ticket to partake in an audition to be the next Tetra pop star.
Oh.
What?
Rapi and I had to pull some serious strings in order to get that.
Oh shit. Video game making people have deep conversations again? To be expected, you know? To be expected. I feel like whenever we have some sort of event that's gonna have some level of emotional damage, like, it's always gonna be somewhat relatable to somebody, you know? Maybe everybody, you don't know. But yeah, NIKKE be doing that. Shift up, just freaking being a little too relatable sometimes. I really have a support system, but it really helped me manage things myself. Yeah, it's like I said, getting a support system is tough, because I know there are times too where if you have friends and family, you don't want to burden them with things that are going on with your life either. And so sometimes we don't talk about stuff because we don't want to put that on somebody else and be guilty about it. And that's why I think it is hard to find a strong support system that'll at least listen and understand. And it is very, very tough. It is very, very tough. Because I know that I could never have conversations like that to at least my mom, because the very stereotypical Asian mindset of depression is not real, it's not a thing, like you just move on with your life, you just deal with it, or just bring in the religious aspect. You're not praying enough, you're not talking to Jesus enough, you're not giving this, all this, and it's like, you know, these are some like real problems that need to be dealt with by a professional, and we can't always use religion. And I've tried to explain that to her, and it doesn't resonate, I guess, or she doesn't understand that sometimes you just need to seek help professionally and that we can't use religion all the time. But that's just a very, very stubborn mindset that she has. And so I could never talk about those things to her because she doesn't understand it to be real, which kind of sucks. Which really, really sucks. Now, I cannot say that is every, you know, Asian parent out there, but definitely for mine, that rings true. That rings true. And yeah, trying to have support systems in the family is not a thing. It's not a thing. Remember when I used to complain all the time about my dog shedding everywhere, and after I lost him, I had to clean up one day and noticed I wasn't sweeping up the shedding fur. That was the worst I've ever spiraled that day. Yeah, that still happens with me when I vacuum up my place and I realize that the canister isn't full of dog hair anymore and that it's probably not going to be ever again. So it's like, yeah, we have those moments. Maybe it works for her and doesn't understand why it doesn't work for everyone else. True, that is true. And that's why I try to explain to her that, like, you know, sometimes people just need to seek professional help and we can't always just rely on getting over it or allowing religion to take over. And like, yeah, if it works for her, great. But, you know, that's something that, you know, some people really need to like seek help for it. And it's really hard to kind of communicate that to older generations, I guess you would say.
But these are so sought after. You can't even pay for them.
Everything has a price.
Yeah, Rapi has 20 million credits. She can buy anything.
We found a way to purchase it.
How much did you pay?
In a situation like this, I think it would be better for you to simply say thank you rather than ask how much.
Damn.
I can't do this. I haven't even practiced, let alone gotten into the right headspace. I don't have any outfits, and...
Well, you can start now. The audition is in 3 months.
Oh shit, that's plenty of time.
I'll be rooting for you. I want you to show me that hard work pays off. I'm sure you will learn a lot.
Oh, look at her little smile.
Think of this as being like one of the lessons we gave Rapi. Now, go get him.
Okay. I'll try my best. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Rio continuously hums the song by Pretty throughout her mission. Despite multiple warnings by the new commander to stay quiet, Rio pays him no mind and continues humming. Even when he begins harassing her, Rio shrugs off the remarks and continues undeterred. That night, Rio, her eyes crimson red, fires upon her squad mates as she hums Pretty songs. After Wendy is forced to shoot down Rio, She smiles briefly and then turns the gun on herself. The gunshots draw in nearby raptures and a battle breaks out. The commander dies in the skirmish and the only 2 members of the squad are left standing. Rapi and the other survivor return to the Ark. And Rapi is put on standby after a routine checkup. There is a warning on the news cautioning the public against fake Tetra NIKKE audition tickets which are circulating. Wait, fake tickets?
No.
The Skullhead Squad is disbanded due to the members being killed in action. Rapi begins to understand what Rio meant by life being meaningless. And it only takes one incident. It could be big or small. It could be one thing to set you down this path of just, this is pointless. Life is pointless. Like, doing all of this stuff for nothing. It just... Like, you could just have this hope of, like, oh, I'm gonna be the next, like, Tetra pop star. I'm gonna be doing all this and just... And then it all just gets taken away in an instant. Like Rio said, just someone could lift a finger and that's it. In her reflection, she sees the same expression Rio has shown on the day Pretty
mentality
died.
reinforced. I will say that I like that Shift Up is willing to be honest about how ruthless reality is and easily can make this happen to someone.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's like what we were saying, is a lot of this stuff is very relatable, right? I mean, these are pretty extreme incidents, but like we mentioned with, you know, people going off to war, and you just see everyone around you just disappear, and then it's just like, well, what is the point now? Like, the people that I bonded with and had relationships with and all of this stuff, they're all gone. Like, what am I supposed to do now? Ugh. And it could just, it could be, like I said, it could be something big, or it could be something super small that could just quickly turn into this very, very just dark place. It could just put you in this very dark place, and it doesn't take much. It really doesn't. And that's the unfortunate part, is that. No, that's... If the humming was a symptom of corruption, maybe she was corrupted in the Ark by Enoch, which begs the question, how long has he been blackmailed by Chatterbox? I don't... Humming being a symptom of corruption, though? I don't know. I mean, that's an interesting theory, but I don't know if the humming was a symptom of corruption. I think it was more just she was excited because she was gonna go audition for something, but... Yeah, I don't know. Repeating oneself is a symptom, but it could be nothing. I do think repeating and then humming a song, though, is, to me at least, I view it different, as opposed to how we saw, like, Marion repeating things compared to just humming a song over and over again. I mean, if you think about it, are we corrupted if we have a song that's stuck in our head and we just sing it over and over and over again because it's stuck in our head for days and days and days? The corruption just makes you repeat a phrase or sound, so it was her repeating it over and over. That was the sign. We are corrupted. We can assume that given Rapture's event technology is where the arc was from beginning a chatterbox blackmailed NIKKE far back. We got no conclusive proof of that. Maybe we're all corrupted in the end. That's true. We're all corrupted. No, I got freaking ads, David. I'm sorry. Welcome to the cult, guys. Yeah. Furnace. Yeah, we're gonna have the freaking furnace or the Doro theme song stuck in our head forever. Does social media brain rot count as corruption? Yo, that yes, 100%. You kidding? Social media brain rot is 100% being corrupted. I can claim to be uncorrupted, not with my browser history. Jesus Christ. See, this is why y'all are in the jar, okay? This is why you guys are in the jar. We're gonna keep you guys in there. Keep you guys in the freaking stinky cum jar, and Arturo is gonna take care of it, but... I hope I agree with Talia to feel a sense of purpose, but I'm glad to be here with y'all. And you know, that's, I think, the biggest thing, though, is sometimes we're not always gonna have a sense of purpose. Like, it's okay to be in limbo for a while and just not really have something. Like, right now, like, especially, like, with my job, I'm just like, I know, like, this isn't what I want to be doing. And there are other things that I could be doing, but I don't know what that is. I don't know if I have, like, a purpose in that sense. I do think that, like, with streaming, and I do think with, like, my teaching stuff, I do have, like a sense of purpose with that. I like building a community with you guys. I like being able to have this open space where you guys can come in and chat and lurk and do whatever, have fun and cry and whatever. And same thing with my teaching. I feel like being able to just share knowledge with other people is a sense of purpose, but I don't know if that is my true purpose, if that makes sense. So I think it is okay to not know what your purpose is, and in time, I think you will, though. The cult? Yeah, sorry, I meant to say cult, not community. You're right. Violence is always the answer. I feel like that's gonna it's gonna be like our motto or something. That's so bad. That should not be our motto. What is my purpose? Just serve butter. Fucking love that show. We can come here and be DJ goblins. Absolutely. So I do think that, you know, with streaming, and I think a lot of people will echo the same sentiment of when they stream, like, they want to be able to build a community and have people just enjoy what it is that they're doing. And, you know, at the end of the day, it's, if you can make one person's life just significantly better, even if it's just for a couple minutes because, you know, a spider fell down from the ceiling and you made this weird noise and a lot of people got a good laugh out of it, then this is worth it, to be honest. Then it's worth it. You know, sometimes we have good days and sometimes we have bad days, no matter what it is that we're doing. And, you know, that's kind of what I want to have with streaming, is just you guys just have fun. Be your DJ goblins or whatever you call yourself. Not violins! Honestly, I never really wanted a purpose because that feels too binding. What I really want is to be stable and secure enough to be able just to do whatever I want. Would you not consider that a purpose, though? To be able to be stable and secure? Would you not categorize as that being a purpose? I'm curious. I'm just curious. Because if you think that, like, your purpose in life is just to be stable and secure, so that you can do whatever you want, I think that is a purpose. At least that's how I view it. But I don't know. Like I said, I think it is okay to not have a purpose at the moment. And I really, really do think you will get a purpose down the line. And it might take some time. It might be a really, really long time until you find out what that is. But it can be as simple as, you know, you just driving down the road and you see like a puppy on the side of the road, right? And your purpose was to happen to drive down and take them and nurse them back to health and foster them, or, you know, give them to a good home or something. It could be something as simple as small as that, right? Or, you know, you could have like bigger grand purposes in life. But yeah, I really don't think you need to limit yourself on needing to have a purpose. But maybe your purpose is to search for a purpose. What if the puppy steals your car? So then that is a skill issue, and you might need to reevaluate said life skills if a puppy steals your car. My purpose is to eat a lot of steak. There you go. You eat a lot of fucking steak. Oh, I forgot. We're out of ads, right? We've been out of ads. Okay. Thank goodness. Puppy steals my car. Honestly, would be impressed. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know if I'd be mad. I'd just be like, damn, I suck. That I just let that happen. My purpose to draw a bunch of waifus? Yeah, there you go. That was the puppy's purpose. There you go. Your purpose was to help the puppy get their purpose in life. So there you go.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
My biggest goal in life is to be a musical archivist. Ooh. See, I like that. Time passes. Your purpose was to give the puppy a new car. Exactly. See? Exactly. And we joke about it all the time with the Rick and Morty episode where the little robot was like, what is my purpose? And, you know, Rick was like, yeah, you're just gonna serve butter. Like, sometimes it's as small as that. Sometimes you just serve butter. That's your purpose. Was it our purpose to have skill issue? If that's, you know, I feel like that is my purpose. I have a lot of skill issue, so I feel like that's my purpose. The puppy reached his purpose of getting a Honda? Damn. The draw I share with my friends along with having my own table one day. Yay! See? And it's gonna happen. Speak it into existence, right? If you have goals or aspirations, speak it into existence. That'll be your purpose. There you go. Teach puppy how to play games with you. Oh, that's true. Its new purpose is to get a Tesla. It's trying to upgrade. Rapi continues to carry out her missions as part of an unnamed combat squad. Before she knows it, all the squad members except for her are replaced. Either due to being killed or by going mad. Oh my god, could you imagine, like, going from squad to squad and everyone is just dying around you? Or they, like, go crazy and you just, like, get put into a different squad and it's like you just gotta rinse and repeat? Like, I'm surprised, like, she hasn't freaking lost it yet. This process repeats itself several times. There were many who had hopes and dreams of something better. But they all died before they had a chance to realize those dreams. No one was immune to corruption, and none could overcome it. Rapi couldn't remember how many lives she had to end, their eyes burning red as they repeated the same words over and over. The mind switch is a horrifying spectacle. Their victims' personalities transform in an instant, and any relationships and bonds they might have disintegrated instantaneously. Innumerable NIKKEs lost their lives in a flash. They were lost to raptures, to the environment, to humans, and to other NIKKEs. Their lives seemed so fleeting and fragile, devoid of meaning. All Rapi wished for was for it to be over. Survivor's Guild beating Rapi's ass. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, because I've never experienced it, but having seen the change in somebody that is dealing with survivor's guilt is incredibly heartbreaking. Incredibly heartbreaking. Because I had a buddy of mine overseas, and they were out on patrol, and one of the mines that he had stepped on was dug too deep in the ground, but another one wasn't. And it was his squad member that had stepped on it, like, further back behind him because he was at point. And it killed everybody. And imagine turning around and seeing just nobody left. Like, I can't imagine that because, like, I have never experienced that. But seeing him when he was back and, like, having to get, like, debriefed and all of this stuff, like, when people say, like, when the light leaves someone's eyes, it truly does. Because it was just hollow behind his eyes. Like, there was nothing. No, like, reaction, no emotion. Like, literally dead inside. I cannot imagine having to live through that and you be the only one. I think survivor's guilt is truly, truly just absolutely horrible. And I don't think, I don't know. That is so tough. That is so tough. Being on point would make it worse and blames himself too. Exactly. Because he had talked about all the time that he also should have been taken because he did step on a mine. But it was buried too deep in the ground that the explosion barely did anything. It, like, knocked him over, but it didn't do anything to him. And so, like, and then everyone else behind him just not being there anymore, like, so I can only imagine the thoughts of, like, going through his head of, like, how come, why me, like, this shouldn't have happened, like, this, all of the thoughts, like, it's truly, truly terrifying, incredibly heartbreaking to see, like, the change in somebody that was so, they smiled all the time, they're always cracking jokes, and they were always happy, and, you know, like, always talking about, like, his newborn kid and all of this stuff, and it's just, he was happy to be there. He was just happy to do his job, and he was, you know, doing things with his buddies, and now he doesn't have that. And it's just, yeah. Going through something similar to that, 101st. Yeah, 101st though. That's for them freaking hardcore. Mash said it best to describe that war is worse than hell. I believe it. I believe it. Sorry to Raul getting shit. I don't know what happened to him, but I hope he's good. Yeah, survivor's guilt from her housebreak incident. Our sister killed. She was so deep in spiral that she sign of her gratefulness to her family. It's such a deep, deep hole. It is. It is. And I don't know where he is now. But same. I can only hope that, you know, he's doing okay. But yeah, survivor's guilt. Having, especially with Rapi having to deal with that over and over again, like, you can't, like, there has to be some sort of just, your brain is just like, is it me? Like, what is happening to everybody? Like, why is this happening to me type of thing? Like, as I just found a very good depiction of survivor's guilt, and it's so heartbreaking. I haven't seen -1 though. I should watch that. Thank you for reminding me. Mashing is in Stream Reacts. Why should I be the one to keep moving forward? What was the one movie of the firefighters? I think there was like, was it The Brave? I think it was called, where there 13 firefighters that like basically had to go put out these fires, I think over in California. And like something had happened where they got told wrong information and they all died except for one. And only the brave. The scene of like him walking into the auditorium, I lost it. I absolutely lost it. But Darken! Thank you so much for your resub. For 6 months at tier 1. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I would say that was a really, really good depiction of Survivor's Guild too. Like that shit was, that was gut-wrenching. For those aimless, purposeless days to end. MASH is a great show. Oh, I've watched MASH. I've watched it. I've actually watched it multiple times on repeat. Time passes. The arc is starting to bustle with activity.
The second surface reclamation war is guaranteed to succeed.
Get off the megaphone, dude.
It will be conducted on a scale 100 times larger than the first. The New Hope, a legendary commander in the making, Johan, will lead the war effort.
Johan.
The technology of Elysion, Bacillus, and Tetra is cutting edge. All the particles which disrupt Rapture communications have been dispersed through the surface. Humanity has no reason to lose. Victory is ours! We are going up to the surface.
I don't want to.
We will reclaim our homeland!
The second surface reclamation war.
Another pointless war. Yep. Remember when we tried to Riz Johan and we got freaking cock-blocked by Cecil? Yeah, I remember. Maybe. I remember. With everything and everyone on the line, the second surface reclamation war is officially declared. Surely this time it'll work. Ah, you're right, you're right. The arc is more lively than ever before, with many people whipped into a fervor. I mean, it's Cecil though, how can you compete? That's true. Because then I switched it up and I tried freaking hating on Cecil, and I think she does like me though, but then I met my wife, so we're fine. We're fine. Arty's non-flashback on that. So, I forget what VOD it was, but in one of the YouTube VODs when we were at Eden, someone didn't realize that my whole stint with Johan was like me just acting, and I think they took it like a little too literally, and I tried to explain, I don't know who it was, but I tried to explain it that like this was me just pretending that I was trying to be in a relationship with Johan as part of like the just, I don't know, it like was awkward trying to explain it to them, but I had to tell them that like this wasn't real. This wasn't real. Like it was just, yeah, it was a bit. Like it wasn't me trying to like actually like get him to like I was like, this is not real. Like this is me just pretending. Like that's, you know, that's, maybe you don't know, and I just like wasn't helping this. God damn it. I just thought it was funny because I didn't know how to like say that it was just like for a bit, like it was just all pretend, because I don't think they understood that it was pretend. They thought like I genuinely was trying to like hit on him, and like that I wasn't understanding that Johan was just trying to be serious and teach us like how to repair things, and like teaching us all of these things about the machines and blah blah blah. And I was like, no, I know. I just this isn't real. It's real to me. Oh my god. All right, let's see. The arc is more lively than ever before, with many people whipped into a fervor, and the word hope echoes at every corner, repeated incessantly. Rapi understands the emptiness that came with that word, but at the same time, gazing upon a world whose inhabitants were filled with such hope, she couldn't help but cling to a little bit of hope. Perhaps she, too, might come to share in that hope they all had. 2 years after the start of the Second Surface Reclamation War. As soon as the elevator doors open upon reaching the surface, more than half of Rapi's squad mates are quickly killed in rapture attacks. Fuck. Rapi continues to move forward with the remaining squad mates. While on the move, the squad was ambushed by raptures, and most of Rapi's squad mates were killed along with the commander. Rapi continues to move forward with the remaining squad mates.
Wait.
What's wrong?
Where are we going?
It's her other twin.
Why don't we go back to the Ark? What good can we do out here? There are only 4 of us.
We have to join up with the others and resume the operation.
What good will the 4 of us joining up do?
We can still be of help. We need to go.
This fight was already lost before it began. It's been 2 years, and we haven't taken back a single meter of land. If they think they can reclaim the surface, they're delusional. This is a suicide mission. Do you have any idea what the survival rate has been for NIKKEs during this war? 8%. Everyone else is gonna be slaughtered. This is my 4th time on the surface, and I've been lucky to come out alive each time. But things have really gone south this time. You ought to know this stuff too. It doesn't seem like this is your first time up here.
I'm aware, yes.
How many times have you been up here?
If you're referring to during the Second Surface Reclamation War, this is my 27th time.
27th?
27th? You're lying.
For what? Well, I mean, then again, the amount of times that she's been cycled through squads, I guess that makes sense.
I don't lie.
What's your name, by the way?
Rapi.
Rapi?
Do you know me?
Oh god! It's the Grim Reaper!
Grim Reaper?
They gave her a nickname?
If I stay with you, I'm as good as dead. Everyone who goes with you dies. Just saying the name Rapi is akin to a death sentence. I said it again! No, I don't want to die. I'm not going to die, am I? Someone save me, please!
I didn't kill anyone.
I know, but...
You basically just are the harbinger of death. Like, you just... Wherever you go, death follows is basically what she's saying.
Oh, you really didn't kill them?
No.
I don't believe...
Artillery fire. Everyone, brace for impact.
Rapi looks around, but no... Oh my god. And no one is left? Rapi looks in the direction the fire came from, and several raptors are approaching in a cacophony of noise.
Again, I'm the only one. I'm sick of this.
Rapi aims her weapon at the raptors. My god.
Only one rapture remaining. I don't have much ammunition left. I need to aim for the core, but I don't have enough ammo to create an opening.
Just then, the rapture turns its head and fires a beam cannon off to the side.
What? Why is it doing that?
Rapi immediately dashes out from behind her cover, not leaving herself any time to think. She takes off running towards the rapture, which turns back to her, but is promptly assaulted by a hail of gunfire to its core. The rapture's core loses its light and goes silent. Rapi catches her breath and looks in the direction where the rapture fired its beam. Someone is approaching. They are dressed from head to toe in red. Rapi can tell that the approaching figure was the NIKKE. The red figure stops in front of Rapi.
You're a NIKKE, aren't you?
Rapi nods her head.
I haven't seen you before. Oh, I'm sure I look like an insane person right now. Could you, by any chance, tell me what year it is?
Something about this doesn't feel right. But the NIKKE before her seems to be in genuine distress, so Rapi shows her her phone screen. The red NIKKE stares at the date for a long time.
Huh. It's been 30 years?
It's been 84 years.
You. Let me talk to you for a moment. What should I call you?
Rapi wordlessly takes out her label.
Mass-produced NIKKE RR15436. That's your name?
Rapi nods her head.
That can't be right. Don't you have a proper name?
Mass-produced NIKKEs like myself don't have names.
Don't lie to me. You must have a name. I'm Red Hood.
Is that your real name?
Man, who's Red Hood? She looks cool.
Well, yeah. So, what's yours?
Rapi.
Rapi.
My name is Rapi.
Footstep, walk, run. To be continued. Let's go! Let's go! I hear she's from Scranton. I heard she's from Scranton too. Red Hood. Who's that? Who's that? No, thank you so much for your resub. Happy New Year! Thank you. New NIKKE, who dis? I wonder if we'll ever get a Red Hood banner. I don't know. Is she playable? Can we get Red Hood? I don't know if I have her yet. I think she's really cool looking. It'd be unfortunate if there's a mass-produced NIKKE named Boobies. Red Hood is a pilgrim and one of the best. Oh, okay. Get her out of NPC jail. So she's an NPC? Wait, she's an NPC? Dude, she looks really cool for an NPC though. I heard we get a red shoes banner. Wait, so how many people does that make for like that we need to get out of NPC jail though? So we have Red Hood, what's the other one? K, and I think what EH was another one too. Drilly, Mana, yeah. You're right. Chat needs to get out of NPC jail. Red Hood is Red Shoes' cousin. Damn. Papillon? No. Freaking Torpedo Tits needs to stay as an NPC. She's fine. Yeah. So many new guys need to get Grave out of jail immediately. Rio and Wendy too. Yeah, you're right. Torpedo Tits? Yeah. Papillon is Torpedo Tits. Dude, I love like fucking with you guys though. Is Red Hood red? Is she red? Nah, Suyin can stay as NPC, that's fine. Hell yeah. Dude, it's such a badass song. Yay! Dude, I love that it freaking makes that shot too.
Okay, let me make sure I'm getting all this.
Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Let me just... I'm like sinking in my chair. I need to unshrimp for a second. Hold on. I'm shrimping. I'm shrimping. I'm shrimping. Yeah, I really can't wait till she gets out of NPC jail, and I could probably like use her as a character. She looks really, really cool.
It's been over 30 years since humanity moved into the Ark. Inside there, they prepared for a counterattack. But the first surface reclamation war ended in complete disaster. After that, they went back to the drawing board and began the second surface reclamation war. Unfortunately, it's been 2 years since then, and we're getting our butts handed to us. Did I get everything?
That's right.
What are you doing up here?
I must meet with another squad at the designated rendezvous point. I've been trying to make contact with them.
I bet she's super strong too.
Difficult because of the alpha particles.
I think so too. Abu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
What the heck are alpha particles?
They are molecules which can disrupt Rapture communication systems. They've been scattered all over the surface.
Scatter.
I thought you said they disrupt Rapture's communication systems. Why aren't yours working?
The alpha particles also seem to adversely affect the Ark's communication systems. Raptures have also gone on to build their own communication network, which is unaffected by alpha particles.
Okay.
Bummer.
Bummer. Bummer.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Red Hood.
Yeah, who is she? Like I said, it'd be really, really cool to have her though. So you screwed the NIKKE by deploying the alpha particles? Most likely. Just blame the government, it's fine.
I know your name. You told me. Please state your squad affiliation and your reason for being here.
Apparently she's a NIKKE. Yeah, we found that out when she said that she like kind of looked like a NIKKE.
Do I really need to get into all of this?
Watch her be just like really, really good only in like in PvP. Like she's very niche just like in PvP and that's it.
Fine, I'll tell you, but keep your hat on. I'm from the Goddess Squad.
So you are Red Hood, a member of the Goddess Squad, and when you came to, 30 years had passed. Is that correct?
That's right, but you're not shocked?
Could this be a mind switch?
Ooh.
Huh?
Huh?
Never mind. Let's proceed to the rendezvous point. The communication equipment there should still be operational, so we will be able to contact the Ark. Once we get there, I can inform them about you.
I've got a name, you know.
I'll inform them about Miss Red Hood.
Come on, no need to be so formal.
Miss.
Drop the miss.
Fine. Red Hood.
Much better. Nice to meet you, Rapi.
Yeah, it's like getting freaking called ma'am when you're like fresh out of college and you have people that have been in the military for like ever. I'm like, don't call me ma'am, please. Like I'm in my 20s. I don't want to be called ma'am. Thanks.
Better reload.
You have to be respectful to Miss Willoughby.
Class is over.
I'm so glad we got
What do
that
you
skin for
say
Naga.
we
She
go
looks
back
so
and enjoy
good.
the festival again?
Your gray hairs are showing. Yeah, oh, I know. I was actually debating on next time I need to get my hair cut, bro. It's so fucking heavy and long. But I was debating next time I go to the salon that I actually get my grays dyed out. I was actually thinking that the other day because I was like, damn, like they're really, really showing right now. And I was like, it looks like I'm so fucking old. So yeah, I might have to get some like henna or something dyed in it so my hair will have a nice little red to it, but yeah, it's fucking
M_E just
Reed,
subscribed.
thank you so much for using your Prime. Thank you. I wonder if they knew some people were disappointed with Naga's other outfit. I don't know. I personally was not a fan of Naga's other outfit, the pink dress that they gave her, but I am in love with this one. So I'm really, really happy that I got it though. I love my grays. Don't remind me with my white hairs. The gray hairs are prestige behind it. Just go bald. That just escalated so quickly. It's like, I like grays. White hair's fine. Just go bald. It's okay. I agree. The Naga's pink dress is kind of mid. This F is insanely good. Hello, Potato! Welcome in. Yeah, they're just, for some reason, I don't know what it was. Maybe it was the style of it that I just wasn't a fan of. And for some reason, the dark purple, like the hues of purple and blue, really, really just like suit Naga. I just did not like the pink on her, I think is what it was. I just didn't like the pink, but. One Punch Arty? Oh my god. Well, I will say though, you guys will get One Punch Artemis when she's finally done. I already did the teaser for the other model, so that one will have a toggle for you guys, so that's something to look forward to. Look at somebody beside being grays, to be honest. I have had gray hair starting since I was 12. My brother was like that. He had salt and pepper hair since he was like 15. I was like, bro, what are you stressed about? I like the pink dress on Naga. Oh, no, that's fine. I'm not saying it was like, for me personally, I didn't like it. I think it was more of like, maybe it was the style of the dress. I don't know. But I know a lot of people did like it. For me personally, I just wasn't a fan. And that's why I think this new one that she has is a lot better. Your brother's just out from his past life? Probably. You know, I will say though, when we were kids, I may or may not have terrorized him. May or may not. Let's just emphasize that. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Gremlin Arty lore accurate? Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. It's fine. There may or may not be a picture of my brother when he was like 3, like crying and running towards my parents, and I'm peeking around the door frame with this huge ass smile on my face. So yes, I may or may not have terrorized him when I was younger, so it's fine. It's fine. We actually have that picture framed because it's just an accurate representation of... Uh-oh, my model died. No! Oh, what is going on? Uh-oh. I think we're dying. Hold on. Let me restart this real quick. Okay, maybe we're better? I don't know. Anyway. Already the Venice is the gremlin who did it, so it's understandable. Yeah. Yeah. It was the gremlin. We blame the gremlin. Alright. Rapi helps remove the rust which has gathered on Red Hood's weapon. She also gathers additional ammunition and supplies.
How's the condition of your weapon? And the bullets?
All good.
All right then. Let's move.
Hold on.
Hold on?
We need to bury them.
Excuse me?
All these NIKKEs fought hard and gave their lives to the cause. We should bury them.
Why?
What do you mean? It's common decency to give someone a proper burial after they've passed.
It's not an efficient use of time. We need to keep moving.
Then you go first. I'll join you after I've buried them.
I'll help.
You're not just helping. We're doing this together.
Rapi and Red Hood dig graves and bury the scattered bodies of the mass-produced NIKKEs. After some hesitation, Red Hood sticks the guns upright so they can act as impromptu gravestones. I'm wondering if that's because she learned that from Rapunzel?
You all made the ultimate sacrifice. Now, rest in peace.
The dead can't hear you.
How do you know? Have you died before?
I have, yes.
Oh, yeah. I guess I have too.
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot we were once human and then we became NIKKEs.
Why the heck am I talking to the dead then? When they can't hear me?
I cannot answer that for you.
I'm not so sure myself. I just want to. Alright, let's go.
Ark, become NIKKE.
You said you were a mass-produced NIKKE, right?
That's right.
I've never heard of that model before. Then again, 30 years have passed. Is it a new model?
Correct.
Do you like old music?
I don't understand the question.
I feel like she's always gonna ask the question, do you like old music?
Like old country and stuff like that.
I don't listen to music.
Oh, really? This is perfect then. I'll lend you my cassette player. Once you have a listen, you won't be able to get it out of your head. At least, that's what I would say if it wasn't busted. Do you know how to fix this by any chance?
I can repair most simple machines.
Then fix this up for me, would you?
Why?
Because I need it, that's why.
I see no reason to fix a cassette player right now. The surface is dangerous. We should not waste our time on frivolous tasks.
Frivolous? Ouch! That stings.
Damn.
Music can help you get through all sorts of rough patches in life, don't you know?
No, I do not.
I agree.
Jeez.
I didn't realize I joined up with such a snooty individual.
Furnace.
All right, Miss High and Mighty. What are your amazing hobbies that have got you dismissing music in its entirety?
I don't have hobbies.
You've got to be joking.
I do not make jokes.
Then what do you like?
I do not have any personal preferences.
Okay, now you're pulling my leg.
I told you, I do not jest.
I feel like this conversation is going in circles.
Rapi feels a sense of deja vu. The countless questions direct her way to which she has given the same answers time and time again. This line of conversation has become a mainstay in her life.
Any places you want to see or things you want to do?
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Bernice, go.
Go.
No.
How come?
All hopes and dreams do is make you feel empty inside.
Damn.
I've seen countless people die without having achieved anything. Not a single one of them managed to achieve their dreams. So, I have no aspirations, no dreams, because I know exactly how everything ends.
Well, okay. Yeah, a little bit too much influence of Rio. My God. I mean, ugh. I know what, like, looking back on... Whenever I teach class, and my freaking model is going again. Whenever I teach class, at the beginning of class while we're doing our warm-ups and our stretching, I always ask if there are any hopes and dreams for class. Like, was there something that they wanted to do? Was there something that they wanted to work on? Was there like a new move that they saw that they wanted to try out and learn and all that types of stuff? And usually people always have like a little something, like I want to work on conditioning. I want to work on, you know, doing inversions or something like that. And there was one lady in my class where, because we go down the line and, you know, people are saying their stuff, and I was like, you got any hopes and dreams for class? And she's like, I have no hopes and dreams. And I was just like, how do you respond to that? Like, I felt like it was a little too deep. It was a little too deep. I was like, and so I kind of jokingly was like, oh, like for class, right? And she was like, no, I don't have any hopes and dreams. And I was like, oh, you were being like literal. I was talking about like class hopes and dreams. It's okay. So yeah, I mean, so the class that I was teaching was like a very basics, like almost like an intro, like level 1 type of class. And so we get a lot of new folks during that class, because after you've done that for a while, you can like graduate to like a higher intermediate class. So we are constantly getting new folks in the studio in my class. And so she was kind of new to the studio, and I guess like just, yeah, I didn't know how to respond, because I was like, oh, you were being like actually serious. No hopes and dreams. Okay. So moving on. Like, I don't, like, how do you respond to that? Like, you don't, like, I don't know. I don't know. It was very, very awkward for the rest of class. I'm not gonna lie. She was there for maybe like a month later, and then she got like a job offer to go like to the other side of the country. But I was just like, it will never like ever leave my brain that I was like, oh, you were actually being serious. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it.
You do?
I'm great at breaking awkward situations. It's one thing if I can like remove myself from the situation afterwards, because like you know, I can go someplace else. But like when you're teaching class for the next hour and a half and you have to deal with, I have no hopes and dreams, like, okay. I'm sorry that I asked. So sorry that I asked.
Yes, I do.
Welcome to Wendys.
Then I will grant you one wish. Tell me what you want to do.
Rapi is taken aback. This is the new twist on in the formula. One different from the countless repetitions she has experienced before.
What?
I'll grant you one wish.
Why?
Red Hood grins. Rapi finds it to be somewhat off-putting. Although Red Hood's expression remains effusive? I don't know that word. Is this gonna be our word of the day? Hold on.
Effusive.
It is effusive. Feelings of gratitude, pleasure, or approval in unrestrained, heartfelt manner. Okay. That's gonna be my word of the day. This always happens. There's always a word that I don't know in whatever event they put in there, and this, we have found our word. More word lore, let's go! First word of 2025, let's go! Buddy, let's go! How you doing? Wait! What?
Strawberry Hina just subscribed.
What the heck? Is that what you meant by sneak attack? I thought you were like sneak attack to come in to say hi. What the heck? Buddy, thank you so much for the 10. Oh my god, thank you. Well, guys, if you got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. What the heck? Dang! Coming in here, sneak attack. I see you now. I see you. Yeah, W's in chat, guys. W's in chat for the gift subs. We are effusive with the subs. Yes, we can put that into context now. I see story 2. How is the Depresso Espresso been? Part 1 is freaking heavy. That was very, very heavy. We had some very, very good discussions in part 1. It was very, very heavy. But yeah, we just started story 2. So yeah, I'm kind of worried. I'm kind of worried. So we'll see. All right, what do we do? The effusive. Her expression remains effusive, and sweat trickles down her face, and her body begins to tremble ever so slightly.
Because I don't think I have that much time left.
Corruption.
The Sell My Blood for Moles have shielded me from the worst of the story. I'm so sorry. I feel like I wouldn't say everyone, but I feel like a majority of people's roles have not been the best, including myself. That I had to ticket. So I feel you on that though. But thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a student.
You've ticketed twice? Man. 20 rolls with a legitimate copy of Rapi. I had to ticket her twice so far.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people,
As long as
at least,
I will never
if they were going for multiple copies of her, did have to ticket a bunch. Pretty Rapi as well. I'm happy to have her. Yeah, I'm not mad about it either, right? Because then I can just start stacking up more gold tickets for half anniversary stuff too, so. I struggle for a +2 MLB, just need one more. You got this. You got this. I thought the hot anime women were supposed to be in the game, not streaming it. Doc. I see you. I see you. How you doing, Doc? Thankfully, I only had to ticket Rapi once to get her MLB. Super lucky with my rolls. Ah, so that's where all of my luck went. Okay. Okay, MP, I see you. I see you. Alright, I'm just gonna freaking... Oh, let me write that down real quick. Sorry.
Wait!
You mean my luck? No, my luck. That's my luck. Ah, fuck. We got ads. Should we pause? Or should I just continue doing story through the ads? Because I feel like there's going to be people that are just going to spam I'm in ads. Despite there always being ads every hour. Red says wait. So let's wait. Okay, Red said wait. We'll wait because Red said wait. Okay. Then the ads are gonna run, so rawr! And then we are rawr! And I'm trying to do this. I can't even get this sentence out because I keep getting fucking arrarred. The ads are gonna happen, and then arrar, and then we're going to take a quick arrar. Stop, and then we're going to. Shax, thank you so much for. Thank you so much for the arrar for your sub arrar. I don't want to do this arrar. The ads are starting, arrar. I fucking hate all of you, arrar. Frontier, thank you so much for the kiss of arrar. How many do I have to say, arrar? This is like when during the subathon, I had to say arrar for 5 minutes after every sentence, arrar. Fuck that redeem, bro. Arrar. Arrar? I don't even know if I even did everyone's arrar because y'all just spammed it. Okay, I will start with Gura's and then I'll go up. Okay. Oh fuck. Arrar, arrar. Arrar, 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 gift sub, hype train, arrar, 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 arrar. Oh, ow, wow, wow, wow. That sounds like a freaking husky. Ow, wow, wow. Arrar, 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 arrar. Okay, I'm at Miser's arrar. We got Lacros' tits, and we got Airmaster's arrar. Thank you so much for the biddy, Wishstone. Thank you. TTS, and then arrar. Perfect. I caught up with all of the arrar. What? Wait, how are we at a level 3 hype train? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, when did that happen? Arrar. Wait, how did we get to freaking 3? Arrar. The 3 gets you to 10? Buddy. Arrar. God, fuck. You got yourself a hype train, arrar. What ISP do you use? I just spent like 40 minutes trying to find a way to speak to a human on Xfinity. What do I have? Fucking Verizon. Hello, VOD watchers. Arrar. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. I'll do the hydrate. Are we out of ads? Are we clear? Are we good? Hello, me from the future. Arrar! We're going for what? A Vettel hype train level? This YouTube chapter gonna slap? It's gonna be freaking arrar. What? Julius, wait, thank you for the 5. Wait, what the heck? I'm not apologizing for a case of the This all started with Buddy. It was the gift subs, and then it turned into arrars, then it turned into more gift subs, and it turned into hydrated, and thank you so much for the freaking 5. Arrar! God damn it. Arrar! I hate the legal arrar! Stop. Wait, arrar! My neighbors are gonna be like, what the fuck is she doing? Arrar! How does Arty flirt in anime? Arrar. That's how I flirt. I sound like I'm a French bulldog that's trying to bark or something, and it goes ow, 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 ow. That's how I flirt, by the way. So yeah, if you guys are ever trying to yeah, just be careful. Don't ever try to freaking flirt with me in public, because I'll do that shit to your face. Yo, Vietsec, thank you so much for the biddies. I still need that spirit redeem. Oh, I'll have to make it after stream though. The Araj are becoming more and more angry.
Say
No,
you
that
are
was
if you
like
wanna
what, like a
keep
French
saying it till
bulldog or like
stream
a
ends.
pug. Have you ever heard like a French bulldog or a pug try to like bark, but they don't, like they just put on a tantrum? The only reason I know that is because my best friend used to have a pug, and that's what like her pug would sound like. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, Theo, thank you so much for the biddies. What the heck? Thank you. So we have to engage in a Rara with you, retry, and resume. Yeah, good luck. They sound like an angry air compressor deflating. They don't bark, they just scream. That's true. That, I mean, that was my and like, you know, me trying to do an impression of that though. Yeah, my can meow just sort of makes like grumbling sounds. Oh, I think that's cute though. That's cute. Yeah, pugs are Chihuahua's distant cousins. It's true. Yeah. So that's what my level of, that's why I have no Riz, guys. Like we already saw that in the Neverland minigame. I literally failed that minigame, which I didn't know you could do. And if you guys were to ever try to like, you know, try to Riz me up in person, I would just make all those noises to your face and yeah, it would be really bad. Yep. Mm-hmm. It already just screams and shows this. Which of it is a small pity make she gets so loud? Aw, and her Rara she gets hungry. Chihuahua sound like aggressive squeak toys. What noises? The noises that pugs and Frenchies make. That's what they sound like. That or they just like do one long-winded sound. Mating calls, the ads are done? Oh, okay. You do that way too well. Don't clip that shit! What the fuck? I didn't know this was actually too good. Guys, like I have been around my best friend's pug for a long time. That's my mating call. That's not my mating call. What the fuck? Dude, I'd be terrified if that was someone's mating call. Oh my god. These dogs are conjured from a book. You usually startle them. That's my level of Riz, guys. I already got that Arar in Riz. I got that Arar and Lynn already posted too. Oh, I'm so bugged. Here we go. This is what happens. See, this is what happens when we take an ad break. Dude, I'm scared to write what this chapter is gonna be like on YouTube. What do I do? What do I label that chapter as? Arty's mating call? Bro, YouTube is gonna be so confused when they see this chapter. They're gonna be like, Arty's mating call, what is that? Like, yeah, how you doing? Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my gosh. That or the spider? Oh my god, don't remind me. I seriously feel like I need to have like a net or something over me because I can't do that. Well, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. It's very unexpected, but I appreciate it. We got a little choo-choo emote. How to practice mating call chapter? Fucking hell. You know, I'm actually kind of scared of what that actually sounds like. Wait, did you guys put it in Twitch clips for me to listen to? Oh god, you did. The noises that pugs and Frenchies make. Wait. The noises that pugs and Frenchies make. The noise. Yo, that was actually pretty good. Wait, that was actually pretty good. Okay. Damn. See, that was really good. See, it's like when I hear myself do it, I don't really think about it, but now that like listening it from a clip though, yeah. How the hell do you do that? A lot of throat exercises and practice. Anyway, so Red Hood said, she said to wait. Okay,
I
perfect.
know my eyes are red, but my mind is fine. Put that gun away.
DJs, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
The rules dictate we must eliminate any NIKKE who has been corrupted.
I'm telling you, it's not corruption, it's something else. Maybe half corruption? I don't know.
Half corruption?
There's no such thing.
Okay, fine. That was a lie. But I'm not lying to you when I say that I'm fine.
Scammed on my Arar. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go.
Those suffering from corruption often repeat the same phrases. Answer my question. What is your favorite genre of music?
Country music.
Yeah, that was fast.
What do you enjoy most of all?
That was an interesting one. Oh, sorry. I had to make up for it. I felt bad.
Country music.
What is something you would like to do?
Country music.
She wants to do country music. Yo, Red, you're not helping yourself here.
That's it. You have to be disposed of.
Country music. What do you want to do? Country music. No, stop.
No, you're just asking crappy questions.
Rapi lowers her gun.
This is the first case I've seen like this.
It's been like this for a while.
Do you know why?
No clue. Maybe I have a high tolerance.
Were you corrupted the entire time you were asleep those 30 years?
I think so. I thought I was cured, but guess not.
You said you didn't have much time left. What do you mean?
I meant exactly what it sounds like. I can feel it. This is the end of the line. I'm sure of it.
How much time do you have left?
Not sure. A week, at most.
You seem awfully calm.
I didn't mean to
about
cut her
it,
off, but
all things considered.
I've accepted it. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any regrets.
No
I've done
regrets?
everything I possibly could. So, with the little time I have left,
have fun and raid.
I'd like to grant you one wish.
I don't wish for anything. Besides, you don't have to go out of your way to help me.
I don't need a grand reason.
Yeah, no regrets.
The reason I'm doing this is because I want to. And if you don't have a wish, then we can come up with one for you.
Do it. You should get a skin of Red Hood in a country girl outfit, flannel shirt, nice jeans, cowboy boots, and hat. I would have loved, because when we were talking about like Red Hood skins, I would have thought that we were gonna get some like Daisy Dukes, like a flannel shirt, but it was tied up around her bust, and then she had some like, you know, cowboy boots on or something. Like, I was really hoping that we were gonna get something like that, but we didn't. I was kind of sad. I would have voted for that. Oh, 100%. 100%. Give me some freaking Daisy Dukes. Give me a freaking plaid or a flannel shirt that's been tied off around her boobs, and just some freaking cowboy boots. Like, God, I would have loved that so much.
How does that sound?
But
there's none of the Red Hood skin we got. I mean, it's not the one that I voted for, and I don't mind that she got the dress, but I don't even use that skin on her because I prefer her normal outfit. I know it's a very, very nice skin, like, don't get me wrong, but I would have really liked if they went the actual, like, country route with it. Maybe they will in the future. I don't know. The bike concept probably return or something like that. And that's the one that I voted for, was the bike one. Rapi is once again hit with a sense of deja vu. There have been many times when she received a helping hand. The reasons were multitudinous? Why do they keep putting big words in here? The reasons were multitudinous. Interest, pity, boredom, or someone's desire to feel superior. Whatever the motivation has been, however, many people have extended a helping hand to her. Rapi did not have disdain for those who wished to help her, but she also harbored no expectations. Interest waned, pity didn't last, people got busy, fell on hard times, or died. For reasons... Why did they freaking put that word back in there? Multitudinous. For reasons just as multitudinous, everyone withdrew their offer to help her. So she learned to never expect anything. This time, no different. It is obvious that death will come. And so, as always, Rapi allowed things to unfold.
Fine.
Yes,
Do as you want.
multivitamins.
Good. Then what should we try first? I doubt you're gonna come up with a lofty aspiration right away, so why don't we start with where you'd like to go?
Scranton.
Is there any famous spots that you've always wanted to visit?
Deja vu once again washes over Rapi. She parses through her memory and issues a response which allows her to sidestep this venture completely.
The lift.
Oh.
Huh? Come again?
Yeah. The lift.
Isn't that like the main rapture nest? Or have things changed?
No place has a higher density of raptures.
You call that a famous place? More like infamous. Going there is a one-way ticket to the afterlife. Fine, let's go.
What?
We won't be able to get too close, but we'll be able to see it from afar. If we get a chance, we can try to get closer. Do you know the way? Let's go.
Do you know the way?
Okay.
Engaging with enemy. Commander.
She knows the way. That is an ancient meme by now. Of course it is. Dude, it will never get old. That will forever live rent-free in my brain. Do you know the way? The red one knows the way.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
That meme is timeless.
So,
it is.
what do you
It
think?
really is. I fucking love it. Rapi takes off the earbuds and thoughts begin to swirl around in her brain.
Do you like it?
It's working properly. The repairs were effective.
Not that. I'm talking about the music. Do you like it?
It's good.
That's...
You can be honest.
I don't like it very much.
Okay. Maybe you're a little too honest.
Then let's listen to something else.
No thanks.
Here, try this one. You've got to listen to as many different genres as possible to develop a taste for something.
But all you have is country music.
Ouch.
Are you done with that?
Damn.
I have consumed the minimum amount of calories required, so I am finished.
No way! You left the most delicious part!
I do not care about taste.
Open your mouth.
Yo.
Have a taste of that. Delicious, isn't it?
What is it?
Oh wait, tuck, 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 I spit
I'm
on
not
you.
Sure.
Close your eyes and savor it. Just like with the music, you've got to try different kinds of food to develop an appreciation. The same goes for weapons. You're good at shooting, so why don't we try and introduce some style into the way we shoot? The more outfits you try on, the better.
Ooh!
Oh, that hat looks good on you. You've got to log in plenty of hours of sleep to get the hang of it. The way you sleep is so rigid. You look like a corpse.
I really regret the fact that we broke it. Well, that's why you guys are in the freaking stinky cum jar.
If you want to grow to enjoy conversation, you need to talk more often. Make a joke.
and I'll let you know if it's funny. Fighting is something you'll come to appreciate the more you do it. You're even better at hand-to-hand combat than you are at shooting.
Red Hood,
Yeah?
I would appreciate it if you didn't force your personal preferences upon me.
She's establishing her boundaries.
What? I'm not forcing anything on you. I'm merely offering suggestions.
The moment I don't enjoy something, you push and never stop.
Alright, so maybe I'm a bit assertive with my suggestions.
It's fine. I don't need any of this.
You really don't have any interests? Nothing in the whole wide world intrigues you?
No.
You sure you don't have some kind of mental problem?
I mean, she's just mass-produced. She didn't really have anything in her prior life either. Rawr. How else is Red supposed to find the boundaries? That's fair. That's fair. I guess, yeah, you really don't know what the boundaries are unless you, like, get told what they are. It's true. Rawr.
Perhaps I do. But I do not feel any discomfort.
It's not a matter of comfort.
Rawr.
If you don't have any thoughts on anything, no likes or dislikes, what's the point of living?
I can live without it.
How can you call that living, though?
When you look at me, am I dead?
No.
Then that means I can live without any of this.
Yeesh! You're really good at getting under people's skin. Have you ever considered becoming a commentator? You've certainly got the acid tongue for it.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Lies.
Let's continue.
Rapi, do you really want to see the lift?
Of course. I told you. I don't know how to lie.
Or maybe she has learned to lie.
This brings to mind when I fought beside my sister.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
You should be a bit slower. The kind of wait. But maybe not directly stuff we done so much to it. That's true. That is true. Just kind of like ease your way with trying to find boundaries. I've been trying to recent society. A lot of us don't like crossing boundaries. Have been a bit overly risk averse when trying to make friends. Rapi for YouTuber. Red's VA did very well in this event. I think it's the best Red we've seen so far. Interesting. Curious to continue doing it.
Here we are.
Here we are. Also, I like the name Lemon Cake because I like lemons, and I do like lemon cake, and I like lemonade. So, you have now become my favorite.
It's been ages since I last saw this thing in person, but I can't say that I missed it.
Your VA has always been good. I just felt like they didn't give her enough directing and context for scenes in Red Ash. I mean, that's true. Sometimes you just really don't know what it is, like how you should like portray emotions when you don't get directions from the voice director, and you're just kind of like winging it, and you're like, okay, I think this is good. I don't know. So that's totally valid.
You want to try getting a little closer?
So we're picking favorites now. I'm just saying, I like lemons, so like if these lemons make them combustible and burn lives. They were giving no context because they had to tell them the plot. Because they have to tell them the plot, from what I heard. Yeah, I am kind of interested on how they go about some of these projects. I've been told sometimes that like VAs, they don't get told what it is that they're doing, and sometimes it's based off of like a code name for the project, and they just are given lines to do, and it's just, that's kind of hard to work with sometimes. I haven't tried lemon cake yet, but I just thought it was a funny name. Yeah, if you ever get like lemon pound cake or like lemon poppy seed with some like lemon frosting on top of it, freaking chef's kiss. In the summertime too, with some lemonade. Ugh. So good. It's so good. Damn, now I want some freaking lemon pound cake.
If we do that, we'll die.
Why are we in the coom jar? Because freaking chat decided they wanted to break the freaking coom command. So then I had to put him in the freaking stinky coom jar. Fucked up. Big information overload from what I heard. The only thing that I love with lemon flavor is cheesecake. Ooh, lemon cheesecake would be good too. For hybrid fruit, life didn't give us lemons, we invented them. Oh well. You told us to? No, I didn't! I don't want to be in a coom jar. I'm sorry, Arar.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We didn't deserve this. Y'all broke it.
Holy moly. Are those all raptures? Wild.
Prime or Prime? Jesus Christ. Lemon, thank you so much for your Prime. Man, reading is hard, guys. I'm so glad that this is voiced. Rar.
I wonder what they're hiding over there that warrants such heavy guard. Did you know? I almost went into space on that thing.
No, I didn't know that.
You're a real bore sometimes, Rapi. So, how does it feel to have your wish granted? Do you feel like anything within you has changed?
No.
Damn.
Feeling emotional? Moved to tears?
No.
Damn. Just
overwhelmed with so much joy that you're gonna bust out laughing?
No.
Probably my favorite NIKKE streamer I found on YouTube. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you were able to make it to a stream.
Feel like you can die without any regrets now?
No regrets.
I've always felt that way.
Damn.
Alright then. What should we try next?
Next?
Your wish was granted, so now you've got to make another one. I'm no genie, but I'm sure I've got enough time to grant you up to 3 wishes. Come on, what's the next wish? You made up wanting to see this place, didn't you?
You knew?
For someone who says they can't lie, you're awfully good at it. Anyone could see you were just throwing something out there so that I'd get off your case. But you didn't count on me being so almighty, so righteous, so magnificent, and making that outlandish dream come true.
Another member in the Arty cult? Oh my god, now we're a cult? Oh, okay.
So, hurry up and tell me your next wish.
Incoming fire.
Even they're mad at how long you're taking to respond.
You said hurry the fuck up.
Do you think so?
How would I know? Duck!
Many of them will be gathering here soon. I believe retreating is the best option.
I don't know. I think we can take them.
Really?
Of course not. That was a joke. Lead the—
We shouldn't go back the way we came.
Oh, I didn't mean to click. I'm sorry.
There's too little cover. Let's go another route.
Fine by me.
Rapi and Red Hood begin to run.
Giddy up, partner.
Damn. We in a cult now too? I don't even know how we came about to— how did the cult thing even happen? I have no idea. Like somehow we were talking about something and then it's like, we're in a cult. Like, okay. Violins. Violins! Violins are the answer. I brought it up? How did I bring it up?
See that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Oh shit.
Incoming.
Oh crap!
That was not my words. The ground shakes, causing the two to stagger. The ground underneath them splits with a resounding crack. Rapi loses her balance and falls into the crevice and is instantly swallowed by the darkness.
Rapi!
Rapi attempts to lift herself up but is unable. It is pitch black all around her.
My legs.
She lifts her head and looks up. A light can be seen through the crack and explosions ring out constantly.
Rapi, are you okay? Answer me!
Rapi is about to shout back in response but stops short. Red Hood makes her feel uncomfortable. The way she heedlessly insists on becoming closer friends, her unsolicited kindness. There had been many like her, but they had all died or been corrupted. They had given Rapi hope for the future and then abandoned her. Red Hood would be no different from the rest. Oh no.
Get lost, all of you. I'm busy. Hey! Are you alive down there?
Red...
Rapi once again stops herself from responding. Red was corrupted. She didn't have a week left. She would die. Corruption was incurable. Rapi would probably end up having to pull the trigger herself. She didn't want to do that. Enveloped in the darkness, she curls up in a fetal position, hoping that Red Hood would just give up and run away. But the explosions and tremors don't stop. Rapi covers her ears and closes her eyes. But the flashes of light seep through her closed eyelids and the incessant explosions pierce through her covered ears. She is forced to open her eyes, remove her hands, and look up. Red Hood continues to fight. She has not left her and keeps checking down into the crevice, hurling an endless string of profanities while also calling for Rapi.
Run away. Leave me behind. Don't give me hope.
At some point, the explosions stop. Rapi remains motionless. The worst-case scenario flashes through her mind. She resigns herself to what has happened and curls up once again.
Red Hood.
Oh. The sound of a small stone falling to the ground, and Rapi opens her eyes wide. Rapi lifts her head and looks up. Oh! There, standing in the light streaming through the crack, is Red Hood. Hey, let me look at this. I love how they also just like the symbolism of just Rapi being like gray and colorless, red being just full of color. Like, I like that portrayal as well too. I think this just looks really, really good.
Phew. Are you alive? Hey, it's impolite not to answer when someone's talking to you.
Red Hood.
Yep, that's me. So you're alive. Great.
Red Hood is no different from all the others. But for some reason, Rapi begins to think that she might not die or be consumed by the corruption after all.
I have a wish.
Huh. Talk about strange timing.
I want to be like you.
Oh.
Tell me, what do I have to do to become like you?
She has a real wish now. A series of lights suddenly illuminate the dark space.
This must be some kind of underground facility.
Apparently.
Where does it connect to?
There's no way to know.
Alright. Stay here for a moment. I'll go check it out.
Where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm a jack of all trades. The only thing I can't really do is repairs.
Then you're not a jack of all trades.
Like... well, she got you there. Fuck. Yeesh. Got it. Oh my god.
Why do you always have a way of finding the pettiest quibbles?
Because it's funny.
Anyway, this almost certainly
Oh
isn't a
my
rapture
God.
facility. I'll go see if I can find someone to fix you.
The reports say that there aren't any humans left on the surface. There's no way you'll find someone who can help.
So do you want to sit around here and do nothing instead? Even if there aren't any people, I might find some supplies. I'll be back. So be patient and wait here. Unless you want me to carry you.
I'll wait.
Wait, no, Rapi, you did. No, we want to be carried. Or I guess, I mean, take the offer.
Good. Good. Even though it's unlikely, if anything happens while I'm gone, just...
Like, I want to be princess carried by Red.
call out for me, and I'll come running.
Okay.
Just make sure the cat doesn't get your tongue like it did a few moments ago, alright?
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back.
Red Hood walks off resolutely. Meanwhile, Rapi watches her from behind, somewhat dazed.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
Red Hood continues to walk down an ominous corridor.
Ugh. I hate these kinds of places. They give me the creeps. Some music would work wonders for this joint. Huh. It's a door.
A massive iron door blocks Red Hood's path.
Jeez, what's up with this thing? It's gotta be at least 10 meters tall. Wonder if I could break through it.
Do it.
Guess there's only one way to find out.
Red Hood aims her rifle at the towering door. Oh. Just as she's about to pull the trigger, steam billows from all sides of the door as it slowly opens.
Should I consider that a welcome?
Red Hood heads in through the doorway. Inside, it's both dark and warm.
What a weird place. Hello? Is anybody here?
Yes.
Yeah!
Be quiet, will you? I hate noise.
What?
Gah! You scared me.
Is that Red Hood?
What the Dude, she looks so cool. And also, that is a very massive boob window. I'm not looking at the boob window at all. At all.
Wood.
It's just wood.
Do you know me?
Of course I do.
Who are you?
Agreed.
I am... No. We are D.E.E.P.
We are Legion.
How to refer to us?
Will.
Would. Agreed. Will.
I suppose it would be apt to consider us guardians of the Ark.
Guardians of the Ark.
Guardians of the Ark?
That's what I just said.
Must.
Correct.
I hate you guys.
afraid I can't tell you much more than that.
Co-signed.
It's classified.
Classified? What the?
Let me guess. Central government?
Deep on those titties.
Jesus Christ!
No. I would appreciate it if you thought of us as something more sophisticated.
Okay, I will.
Much appreciated.
So, do you
An agreement.
run this place?
You could say that, yes.
I mean, the only other person that really dressed like this, like, well, I guess Moran kind of dressed like this too. And I guess the new Sakura outfit, but I was like, this is a very, very different outfit than what you would see on, like, regular Nikkes, though. Hi, Mikey!
How deep can the degeneracy go?
Oh, it can go very deep. With you guys? Yeah.
What is this place?
It is the
I'm trying to get in
basement of the
deep
lift.
trouble. You know what I'm saying.
This is where the power source of the lift is located.
The power source?
Deep.
Okay. I feel like... Let's see.
No way.
Would you like to see? It's right here.
Oh.
I want to go deep in between that huge cleavage ABOOBA.
Wait, we've seen this before, though. Yeah,
R34
we've
artist.
seen
Write
this.
it
We've
down.
seen
Write it
this.
down.
Okay. Yeah. I remember this was like really, really cool art too, and I was
wanna
like,
get
holy
deep
shit.
inside her.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember.
Wait a minute.
I
Is
want to
that
see.
a rapture core?
Correct. It is called the ultra-massive
Chat going
core.
wild? Oh, here, let's do this then.
Not the most creative name out there.
I don't like it either.
Yeah, if chat's getting... I saw a lot of shushes because people don't know how to stop alluding or read what's on the frickin' pinned message or understand that they need to take their hands off the keyboard and stop typing shit. Because they don't know how to not spoil.
So, if this thing broke, would the lift be kaput?
Correct. It would no longer be operational.
This thing is what the raptures use to come down to our world, isn't it?
You are well informed.
Then isn't breaking this thing the answer to all our problems?
If you are referring to the raptures, you are correct.
That's why I said mods need to crush their skulls.
Mikey, thank you for the biddies. Thank you.
So let's start busting this thing up.
No, we cannot. The ultra-massive core is part of a pair.
Hold on. I'll take that off too, okay.
If one breaks, the other will break as well.
Hold on. That is going to be very, very important. So let me go back and actually understand this. This is great too, because I can take my time reading this and I don't have to worry about people trying to explain stuff to me because you guys are in emote only. Yeah. And now we're just gonna sit here for 10 hours on the same screen. Mm-hmm. The door is part here. This other will break as well. Interesting. Hi, Insane. And the worst part is too, is that even if I take you guys off of emote mode, people are still gonna try to spoil and allude. Because they don't read.
Right now, they are maintaining a stable resonance with one another from a distance.
A distance?
Why does that matter? Who cares if they both break?
The other core is inside the Ark.
What?
It is being used as the Ark's power source.
What?
So you're saying...
If you destroy this core, the Ark's core will be destroyed as well. All those people will be trapped underground. All of their infrastructure will cease to function in an instant. They will be doomed to die. Humanity will be wiped out.
I'm not entirely sure I follow.
In the near future, this area will be further fortified. It will not be possible for anyone to trespass upon this place by accident or otherwise, as you have. If you wish to exterminate the Raptures, the Ark must be sacrificed.
Sacrifice the Ark?
Destroying this core will eradicate the Raptures, yes. But humanity will also perish. Ironically, the key to victory may well lie in finding a way to abandon the Ark. Although, I am not sure if that will be possible.
We can win if we destroy the Ark. How do you know who I am?
It would be rather strange for me not to be familiar with the Goddess Squad.
Oh.
I thought you had been disposed of due to corruption, but it appears I was mistaken. You do still seem to be affected by corruption, however.
You're good. Are you a doctor?
More or less. But it is rather peculiar. Decades have passed, and yet you are still alive. How is that possible?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just built differently.
Just built differently. Okay, okay.
Oh. Are you attempting to heal your comrade who fell through the fissure?
That's right. You were watching everything?
Well, this is an important place. I see everything. Since it is you, I'll let you live.
Oh.
Were you anyone else, you would already be dead.
Sounds like you have experience with this sort of thing.
That I do. At least a few dozen times. Let's go. I can fix a broken leg rather easily.
All right. Thanks.
Red Hood stares at the ultra-massive core behind her for a brief moment before walking away. Red Hood and D.E.E.P look at Rapi, who is asleep.
Hey, Rapi. I brought someone to fix...
Quiet. Nothing good will come out of her seeing me.
Then what about me?
You do not have long left to live, so it doesn't matter.
You certainly don't sugarcoat anything.
Let me check on your friend's condition.
D.E.E.P squats down and examines Rapi, placing her hands on Rapi's head and chest.
Huh. This is a mass-produced model. My goodness, there's really nothing inside her. Frankly, I'm stunned at how little there is.
Are you talking about her chest? I mean, sure, she's flat, but I don't think it's that bad.
Quiet.
What? Nah, that's okay. I mean, okay, compared to Red, maybe, but like, I wouldn't call it flat. She's got. Hey, small boobs are boobs too, okay? D.E.E.P goes silent, seemingly deep in thought. God damn it.
What are you doing?
I haven't worked on either mass-produced models or Grim models before. This could be a good opportunity.
I will probably say though, I don't know if she's like Yunhwa flat, but you know, she got something, okay? Even the mass-produced Nikke's, they got a little something, okay? They got the lovely lady lumps.
You aren't going to fix her?
With the twin cores, the only outcome is mutually assured destruction. We have to leave the possibility of coexistence open.
What are you talking about?
Sleep for a while.
Oh my god, my eyes! Don't put me to sleep, bro! Like, I need to be able to finish this event. I can't have you freaking blinding me like that. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. A golden light. Can they get rid of this white screen? A golden light bursts from D.E.E.P's hand. Oh, thank God. Uh-oh, I think I broke my model. Red Hood loses consciousness and collapses to the ground.
Perhaps I should take a look at the corruption's progression. I might be able to help.
D.E.E.P places her hand on Red Hood's head.
No, not possible. It's too far along. However, the nymph is continuing to fight, despite the corruption. Eventually, they will both destroy one another. Having said that, she possesses a most incredible will. It's hard to believe. It's a miracle that she's endured as long as she has. It is a pity we did not meet sooner.
Are you awake?
See? Then she has boobs. That's boobs. They're just not as big as Red's, but that's boobs.
What the... When did I fall asleep?
I just woke up too.
What? Right. Your leg.
What are you so frantic for? Didn't you fix it for me?
Huh?
Red Hood stares at Rapi's leg. It's fully intact with no trace of any damage.
Huh? When did that happen?
How would I know? I was unconscious.
My head feels kind of funny. I get it. I must have instinctively mastered the art of repairing. I told you I was a jack of all trades.
Oh my god.
Right.
Right.
I think so too.
Damn, dropping some freaking major ass lore on us. I'm kind of worried what they're gonna do for like hard mode ending.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Did you see that? I'm strong,
Next stage.
but my comrades are stronger.
God damn it, why am I freezing it? This game is...
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Hold on. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect again because this thing is driving me crazy.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
I think I made it worse. What is going on with the freaking...
I will never fall.
Hold on. Let me see if I can change the IP on this because this is driving me crazy. Alright, and then let me connect and... Oh, maybe not. Oh, I think I broke it. Okay, are we back? Are we working? Are we okay? Maybe I gotta do an update. I think my computer might need to do an update. Break me next. Shut the fuck up.
Too slow.
Alright, I think it should be okay now. Mikey, thank you so much for the biddies! Okay, it's not working. It's still frozen. Fuck! Why does my computer need to do updates always when I am in the middle of something? Like, why are we like this? Okay. I just might have to take that app off. I'll just do it through VTube Studio.
If I speed up, my shooting will become too unstable.
Then keep practicing until your shooting is stable.
It feels inefficient to shoot while moving.
Then don't do it.
I don't know why. My computer sounds like it's taking off, so I have no idea what's going on.
You said you wanted to be like me, didn't you? I was more than happy to pass down my secret techniques. But alas, I have been cursed with an unwilling student. It appears my legacy dies here.
Not the freaking gaslighting.
I'll try.
Good student. Go on, move. We don't have time.
Oh, I think it's all of my applications that are breaking. Oh my god, now it just shut down on its own. What is happening? Please. Can I just... Like, it just shut down on its own. Like, what are we doing? Are we good, bro? No, we're not. Okay. Well, we're just gonna keep going. I don't know why my applications are breaking, so... We'll try to get through this. If I'm lagging, then I'm lagging.
So, your wish is to become like me? I didn't mishear you, did I?
No.
Dude, this is actually really, really bad. Wait, what is happening? Like, why is it fine for like 2 seconds and then...
You heard me correctly. Don't you think you're being a bit greedy? To become as versatile, strong, beautiful, and even-tempered as me is a big ask. It'll be quite the challenge.
I'm aware of that.
But you can't become me, Rapi. You'll always be you.
No, I'm nothing. So I can become you.
Nah, you are something, Rapi.
Yikes. Alright, Then may I ask you why you want this?
I don't think you will die or lose your sanity. I know that you are in the late stages of corruption and don't have much time left. But I simply can't conjure up that image of you.
My heroics have got you mesmerized.
I don't think you're entirely wrong there.
Whoa, what's gotten into you? Do you want to become a hero?
When I was very young and still human, I was bedridden.
Oh, here we go. She's actually like telling her story.
All I could do was watch TV. Watching NIKKE's was the only thing that brought me joy. I thought they were amazing. Goddesses of victory fighting for humanity. But the day I became a NIKKE, I kept hearing all this information about how NIKKE's weren't goddesses of victory. Before long, I experienced that truth firsthand. It wasn't just me. All the NIKKE's I met were the same. Far from goddesses of victory, they were terribly human, pitiable, and weak creatures. But you are different. You are the goddess of victory that I envisioned when I was young. Unbreakable, beautiful, in defiance of death. You embody all of those things.
I don't think I'm as great as you think I am.
I think you are.
Fine. I'll help you. I will pass on everything I have to you. This will be the last thing I do before I leave this world. What a dramatic development.
Present.
This is hard.
It is. It's not something you can master in a day or two.
How did you practice?
I didn't practice. I was like this from the start.
That's not exactly helpful advice.
Yeah, you gotta practice. Okay, how did you practice? I did it. Oh, okay, thanks.
I told you. We're on different levels.
Fair.
Now, keep going. I've always enjoyed the saying that effort surpasses talent.
I agree. I think to some extent. I agree. People that put in the effort, that put in the work, can definitely surpass talent at a certain point.
I shall cleave through them all.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove!
Heyo, thank you for the biddies.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Evening.
Red Hood.
Yeah?
Why did you help me?
What? Where is this coming from?
You woke up after 30 years. You could have searched for your old squad mates. Or completed something you weren't able to finish before.
I considered that. But I parted ways with my squad mates pretty gracefully. So I feel my story with them came to a satisfying conclusion. Besides, they're all probably busy with other things right now. I'm not worried about them. I'm sure they're doing well on their own. Also, there's no guarantee I'd be able to find them anyway. So I decided to help the person who was right in front of me. Who acts like if she died tomorrow, she wouldn't feel any remorse.
I still feel that way.
Foolish student. Why do you choose to live life so half-heartedly? Go live your life. Living is a wonderful thing. If you keep living, you'll find something. I guarantee it.
We talked about that before. That even though you might feel like you don't have a purpose right now, keep living and you will find that purpose. Even if it's a small one.
Not least of all because you'll be a bona fide graduate of the Red Hood Academy.
Tell me more about your squad mates.
Why? So you can go find them and ask them to be your squad mates? I knew it. I won't tell you. They're mine.
Oh, shit.
I can say this much, though. They were strong. in many ways. They're the type where it was impossible to imagine them bending or breaking, like you say about me.
Do you think I'll ever have my own squad mates like that?
You'll have to become unbendable first. Unbreakable. Birds of a feather flock together.
All right.
So keep at it. To be honest, the first order of business is working on that boring personality of yours.
I will try.
It's a shame I never got to visit my hometown.
Scranton? By the way, if you don't know, the accurate lore of where Red Hood is from is Scranton, Pennsylvania. You're welcome.
Where is your hometown?
Scranton.
I don't know.
We already know.
I have no idea where we are.
Scranton.
I can find out.
I will say the mind map that we did to figure that out, like bringing up like Google Maps and like all of this stuff, it's pretty good. It's pretty good investigating.
It's fine. I'm too scared to go. What if it's gone?
Even so, I think you should at least try to visit.
Let's go to Scranton.
Nah, we don't have time for that.
What was your hometown like?
Just an ordinary village. Nothing special. Like any old village you find anywhere. Although, that makes me miss it even more. Don't think too hard about it. We can't go anyway. Let's get some sleep. Why aren't you getting this?
Oh.
You run, make a sharp turn, and then you aim and shoot!
This gun center of mass makes that kind of movement impossible.
The Red Hood style does not discriminate against any type of firearm. Foolish student.
Fool.
You try it.
Give me that.
Red Hood takes Rapi's gun, sprints at full speed, makes a sharp turn, and fires all in one smooth motion. A tightly clustered grouping of bullet holes appears neatly at the center of the training target. Damn.
You see, it's because your movements are too predictable. Have you ever heard of the sentiment, think outside of the box and you'll get better results?
Huh?
No, I haven't.
All right. Now that the master has given you a demonstration, all that's left is to practice.
Roger.
You need
Practice
to be
makes
bolder.
perfect.
That means you can't simply follow the manual. You need to catch the enemy off guard.
Won't that make it hard for our allies to react?
In situations like that, you've got to have faith that your allies will come in clutch.
That's easier said than done.
This applies to more than combat, by the way. The same can be said for nearly every aspect of life. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that you need to trust your gut. Have you ever done that?
Yes.
Oh, really?
I struck a NIKKE who was speaking ill of me.
Yeah!
You?
And I don't exactly remember when, but I once gave a present to a squad mate.
You?
If that's all you're going to keep saying, then I won't continue.
You?
Oh, sorry. So, how do you feel when you did that?
I felt proud.
Ha! You see, how is it that you know all that but somehow ended up such a square? You need to try living like that all the time. If it's difficult, try to force yourself. It'll help a lot.
In what way?
I don't know. Try it. You'll find out.
Why did you become a NIKKE?
You go first.
Ooh.
I didn't have a choice. I lost consciousness, and when I came to, I was already a NIKKE.
Same as me.
That's surprising.
Really? I was what you could call a hoodlum. My entire life revolved around avoiding work and hanging out with my friends, causing trouble.
Sounds pretty normal to me.
Then I got into an accident and ended up dead. When I woke up, I had been turned into a NIKKE. Apparently, I had been a suitable candidate.
How do you feel about living as a NIKKE?
I don't have a passionate sense of duty or anything. I simply thought that since this was how things had turned out, I might as well put my best foot forward. Turns out I was a good fit for it after all. Plus, You couldn't have asked for better squad mates than the ones I got. So, having worked that hard, you know, this is the first time I've ever talked about any of this. Anyway, the thing I ended up thinking most often of all was, let's beat the Raptures. My squad mates really influenced me a lot. There's a saying that really summed up my life then. My existence was made complete by the existence of others.
Your squad mates.
Try and be friends with them as much as you can. They'll prove invaluable. Mark my words.
And they have been.
Besides, it gets awful lonely going solo. I'm hitting the sack. Sleep tight.
Red Hood.
What is it? I'm going to sleep.
If you're trying to sleep, wouldn't it be better to turn off the music?
What's the big deal? It's nice to listen to it as you doze off.
That's true. I like listening to music.
I don't agree.
Oh.
Don't worry. You'll like it eventually once you listen to it enough. You've got talent. You're learning fast.
Could it be because I started without any preconceptions?
Maybe. Let's see. Next, you have to go back to the Ark.
Oh.
It's time for us to part ways, my friend.
What? But there's still time.
Come on. I'll see you off.
No, not yet.
Rapi, it's over now. You know that.
Oh, she doesn't want it to be over.
Let's go.
Aww. I'm gonna take 10 business days to load. Okay, I'm gonna take you guys off emote mode. Behave. Behave. Okay. We're off emote mode, and then also we're going straight into ads. We're going straight into ads because we need the ad break. Amp, how you doing? Oh snap, did Chad do the alluding spoiling again? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Lynn. I knew it was gonna happen too, but I would say chat also did a good job of using the shush command too, so yeah. So I saw that they were pushing a lot of things in chat, and I was like, man, that maybe we should just put it in emote mode. Rar! You happy? Rar! Rar, rar, rar. Rar. There. That should cover the next, like, 1 million arars. Bow, bow, bow. Where's actually we need to, I know, he's raiding. He's raiding right now. That's fine. Okay, and like I said, we're gonna wait like 2 more seconds. Rar. And ads should be over Rar in, I think it says like 30 seconds. I didn't even need to pay for my Rar, I know. Axel doing the fruge? Yeah, Axel threw up. Rar! Rating is too important. Look, when it's a fun fight like that though, like I don't blame him. I don't blame him. That's why I'm also like dedicating time with Static to do raid as well. Can you do the poly deep Rar? Poly deep Rar. Maybe. I'll wait till ads are over and then I'll do it so everybody gets to hear it. The deep bark from Ice Dragon? No, apparently the one that I did earlier was I just got really close to the mic and I just did an Arar, but it was like deep, so I guess that they called it the poly deep Arar, I guess. In chat or chat on emote only too. I mean, I don't blame any of the streamers that do that because people just cannot help themselves to allude to stuff, to point things out, to spoil things, to just yeah, I don't know. But that's why we have the shush command, so you guys do a pretty good job of pushing that through chat so I don't see it, but always gotta have some clowns trying to point out stuff. Yeah, I will say that when you stream games to a public audience, you do kind of set yourself up for things like that to happen. When you post videos on YouTube, you set yourself up for things like that to happen. It's different, you know, when you play the game, not on stream, on your own time. You don't have to worry about people spoiling you or trying to, you know, allude to stuff. So I will say that that is one con of streaming, is that you are very, very open to that type of stuff. But we have the means of trying to fight against that. We have our emote only, we got our shush command, we got all of that stuff too. So yeah, it goes with the territory. Absolutely, absolutely. And it's just, yeah, like I said, we have ways to mitigate it. So, but it's, you know, if a lot of streamers sometimes don't realize, and they tend to get like, you know, really, really upset about it, and they like end stream and all of this. But I think it's just try to set up ways of where, you know, have your community help out, and you guys do. So I appreciate that. Time to ruin streamers' experience. And it doesn't matter what game. It can be any freaking game. Any game, there's bound for someone to come in and say something. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. But what can you do? What can you do? Time to conduct evil. Just look at the booba. Just, if you know what's gonna happen, yeah. Just be your Henry Dejan self and just look at boobs. When I play solitaire and get backseated, streamer, you're not playing the game that I want. I know, and that's why there are many games that I don't play on stream, because of comments like that. Getting told that I'm not playing fast enough, that I yap too much, that I'm not doing something the way that they're doing it. I'm not playing by the meta. I'm not doing X, Y, or Z. I didn't go explore this zone. I didn't go do this. And it's like, man, if I just don't stream this game, I don't have to deal with any of that. That's why a lot of these like bigger games like Final Fantasy VII Remake, like I don't do on stream, because there are times that I just sit in the game and I just look out at the view and listen to the music for like 5 or 10 minutes. If I were to do that on stream, I would have people freaking breathing down my neck. Streamer, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're supposed to be playing the game. It is what it is. It is what it is. Are you being yourself? How could you? Yeah, I know. Damn. Chop chop, streamer. Chop chop, streamer. We got a game to play. The audience demands to be seen. Just stop enjoying the game. I know, fuck. Stop enjoying the game. Like, even right now, we're just like yapping about it, and I guarantee you someone's probably like, just press the button, just play the game, just press the button. What's wrong with yapping? I mean, I watch the stream because of streamer yapping. Some people don't like that, though. Some people genuinely, like, get annoyed that you don't just play the game, and that you take the time to talk with chat. Like, oh no, I'm just committing the biggest of crimes as a streamer. They're like, if you would just play the game, like, you would get my views. And it's like, then I don't want your fucking view. Like, let me talk to my community. Let me talk to the people in chat. That's why, like I said, I do this as a hobby, and I don't want to be this extremely big streamer, because if you look at some of these big streamers, chat's fucking rolling, and you don't get to really, like, interact with people. I might have lost track of the tangent counter. Dad, I've lost track too. But it's just like, I think I would be genuinely sad if I could not talk to you guys, like, reading every little thing that you guys are doing. And, like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the big streamers, like, hats off to them. I don't know how they do it, but I think I would miss that level of being, I don't want to say the I word, because then I feel like you guys would be all parasocial about it, but I mean, it's a lot more intimate, I guess, when you have a smaller community that I can, like, talk to you guys, so, but, you just be hard mode Lister. Let's go, Oreo! Congrats! I actually prefer smaller streamers where I can interact. Pretty much my first reason why I should watch a live stream if I don't get interaction with other people. Too late, already parasocial. That's true. Too late, we're already parasocial. Guys, we're just like so intimate. Oh my god. We're like talking to each other. That's so crazy. You're already parasocial, that's to begin with. That's true. That's true. That is true. But is that what that meant? Wait, being parasocial? What did you think parasocial was? But yeah, that's just like my thing is like I like having a smaller more intimate community because then I get to read your guys' stuff, right? Like congratulating Oreo on their success. Like if this was like a big stream and you know there was a ton of people in here and it just got pushed away, like we wouldn't see stuff like that and like it would miss out on it. But we are a parasocial cult, I guess so. All the parasocial. Violence is the answer. But all right, enough of that tangent. Okay. If you think that I need to put you guys back into emote mode, just let me know and I will do it. So, but hopefully we won't have to. Hopefully. Parasocial cult listens to country music and greets each other with pug noises accompanied by violence. Party supremacy. We are parasocial, but we acknowledge that it's okay, right? I hope so. We can go back? Oh, you guys want to be put back in emote mode? Do you? Do you think it'd be better to? Or is that more of like a bet? But yes? Okay, thanks, Axel. Axel didn't even give me a chance to say anything! Axel's like, wait, I can do emote only mode? Let's go, let's go. Yo, that was all Axel. That's fucking funny. Let's go. Axel's like, yeah, I'll take a break from raiding for a second. I can put them in emote only mode. All right, perfect. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Neither of them say a word. Only the sound of music can be heard. The sound of music? Oh my god, guys, let's watch that during— this is another tangent. Let's watch that during movie night. The hills are alive with the sound of music. All right. Rapi desperately tries to think of a topic of discussion, but nothing comes to mind.
Rapi?
Rapi is startled by Red Hood's interjection.
What are you so startled for? You didn't do anything, did you?
Oh?
No, it's nothing.
Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. Rapi realizes that she is stuttering.
How long until we reach the Ark?
The Ark. How long?
Oh, she's flustered.
Come on, get a hold of yourself.
She doesn't want to go back.
Red Hood, let's go to your hometown.
Oh.
You said you wanted to visit it, didn't you?
Forget it. I told you. I don't even know where it is.
I'll find it. Tell me everything you can remember. We can find it.
It's okay.
Suddenly, an old memory of Rapi's resurfaces. It's okay. A magical word that makes people reflect on what they've done.
Rapi?
What have I done? This time wasn't supposed to be for me. It was additional time that was miraculously given to you. All I did was think about myself.
Hey!
Red Hood gives Rapi a light slap on the back.
You've got it all wrong. Pull yourself together! This was all my own decision. Stop spiraling.
But you're...
I'm not unhappy. I've let it all go. I told you. It was fun when I thought about how I was training my own successor. Now let's go! Foolish disciple.
Fool.
Come on! I said let's go!
Red Hood keeps walking, and Rapi follows. Neither of them says anything. Come on, game. I believe in you.
Engaging with enemy.
Commander, stay behind me.
Damn, is that Red Hood? When did she get out of NPC jail? That's crazy. I think that's like the quickest turnaround of getting an NPC out of NPC jail. And she's already in my squad? That's insane.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I genuinely cannot wait until YouTube comments. People are gonna be like, wait, but actually, Rapi is not Rapi. Red Hood is she's a pilgrim. And we're like, yes, I know. It makes me laugh, but at the same time, I just do kind of like a facepalm when people, and some people actually have gone back and edited their comment where they're like, streamer, did you know? And then they like proceed to tell me something that literally happens if they were to watch like 30 seconds later. I do or say the thing that they just said, and they go back and edit the comment, and they're like, oh, maybe if I had just continued watching. And I'm like, yes, yes. I'm so glad that there was a little bit of self-awareness there. It just like, I don't know, it just puts a smile on my face. Like, how do you get mad at that? Like, you can't get mad at that. Like, sometimes with the comments though, you're just like, Jesus Christ. But then other times you're like, that's, you know what? Good old internet. Rapi stares at Red Hood's back. Red Hood doesn't seem to feel any hesitation, concern, or sadness. Rapi doesn't take her eyes off her for 1 second. Trying to engrave the image of Red Hood in her memory. For hours they walk.
I'm getting a little tired.
Her eyes got red again.
Let's rest for a bit before continuing.
Sure.
Rapi has a gut feeling. This is really the end. Red Hood leans against an old building, showing clear signs of fatigue. Oh no. Oh no. Rapi doesn't know when it started, but Red Hood's eyes are stained red.
Dang. This is really tuckering me out. Must be getting old.
Do you want something to drink?
No, you go ahead.
No.
Rapi. Go now. This is as far as I go.
I'm not leaving you.
Nikkes who are corrupted harm even their closest friends. You know that. It's embarrassing to admit.
You have nothing to be ashamed of.
You know you can't shoot me.
God, even just the way that they drew her in the art, and she just looks so tired.
You're planning to die with me? Is that it? I made myself very clear before. You have to go live. So go!
I will shoot. I'll live.
Alright, do it then. Have you found something to aspire towards?
Yes.
Don't do anything you'll regret. I'm not really as great as you make me out to be.
Whether you are great or not doesn't matter. You're a good person.
Aww.
That's undeniable. So I want to be like you.
Thank you. But you know what? You're a good person too. I was pretty lucky to have met someone like you along the way.
Red Hood scrunches her fist and extends it out.
I've passed on everything I know to you.
She sounds so... Oh, I don't like how she just... You can hear it in her voice, too!
You'll have to take it from here.
I will.
Rapi gives Red Hood a fist bump.
It's a real bummer having to leave you behind like this, you know?
no! Without a word, Rapi places the earbuds in Red Hood's ears and presses play on the cassette player.
Good. This is really good. I'm going.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Red Hood's eyes close and never open again. Oh my god. What is this art? With the color fading into Rapi.
No.
For that entire week, Rapi exists as if it's in a dream. In that week, she experienced more than she had in her entire life prior. Rapi clutches onto Red Hood's lifeless body and cries. I hate that I know what this is like. Holding on to the lifeless body of something that you love and just crying. I hate that I know what this feels like. And I don't wish it upon anybody, I really don't. God, I hate this so much. It doesn't help that I have Dexter's plush here in my lap with me. I've had him here the entire time we've been streaming. This is something that I was hoping I'd never had to experience. But it's inevitable, right? I just hate being reminded of it, is all. It will forever be something that I don't think will ever heal in my heart, to be quite honest. The love for him is still there, but it's not ever gonna, the pain is not ever gonna go away. And I've just come to accept that. Screams, cries more. After some time, Rapi ceases to move as well. Even after the seasons change, one after the other, Rapi doesn't move. Seasons come and go, and Rapi never moves an inch.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
This attire vexes me.
There's no need for worry.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
How heavy your burden has been.
Why don't they just develop fully?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Emotional damage.
Rapi opens her eyes, and there is no one in her arms.
Red Hood?
Rapi looks around, and there is nothing. Rapi quickly stands up. Breathing heavily, she frantically looks around the area.
Where? Could she really be alive?
Rapi suddenly feels a sense of calm. She places her hand on her chest. Her mind feels at peace. Red Hood was dead. However, despite that, she feels as if she is still with her somehow.
I will become you.
Rapi begins to walk.
Let's go back to the Ark.
Ark Elysian headquarters. Two people walk speedily down a hallway.
What's her status?
Surprisingly normal.
How long has it been?
Over 4 years.
I can't believe it. Have you checked the combat data?
Yes, it seems there have been more than 300 battles over the past 4 years.
300? Not 30?
Yes, 300. And that's only the number of large-scale engagements she took place in. If we include all encounters with raptures, it's more than 3 times that.
This is unbelievable.
Trust me, I felt the same, but the data doesn't lie.
Let's hurry. Excuse me.
Over there.
Oh, without her goggles on.
RR15436. Is that correct? I'm Ingrid, the CEO of Elysian. Let me confirm again. RR15436 is your name, correct?
No. It's Rapi.
She's like, no, I got a name.
Very well, Rapi. How are you feeling?
Fine. No issues.
All right. I'm going to ask you a few simple questions now. I only ask that you answer truthfully.
All right.
Did you participate in the Second Surface Reclamation War 6 years ago?
I do not know for how long, but yes, I did.
For 2 years, you took part in numerous operations, large and small, correct?
That's correct.
After that, we suddenly lost contact with you for 4 years. Where have you been during that time?
I was on the surface.
What were you doing on the surface for
Damn.
4 whole years?
Freaking 21 questions game.
I was searching for a way back to the Ark.
Alone?
There were a few NIKKEs who joined me along the way. They all died.
How did you get to the Ark?
I took the elevator.
Our data shows you engaged in over 300 battles during your time on the surface.
I don't remember the exact number, but battling with the Raptures was a constant feature of my time up there.
And you survived all of those fights?
Yes. I had to survive.
Welcome back, Rapi.
Thank you.
We plan on conducting a thorough examination. Is that all right?
No problem. Have you detected any issues?
There are no signs of corruption or mind switch symptoms. You're safe.
That's a relief. Would it be alright if I asked a question?
Please. Anything.
What happened with the Second Surface Reclamation War?
We failed. That would have happened about 4 years ago.
It must have been right after I went to the surface. Even back then, the situation was dire.
Yes. 2 months after you last went to the surface, the central government officially announced the failure of the Second Surface Reclamation War.
Damn, 2 months?
So, it only lasted for 2 years and 2 months. So, what do we do now?
We have decided to adopt the tactics proposed by New Hope. Our primary strategy will incorporate guerrilla warfare, carried out by elite commanders, and a small number of NIKKEs under their individual command. There would be no more large-scale deployments to the surface.
Are we buying time? Or have we given up? So both?
Yes.
I have no further questions at this time. Please proceed with the examination.
A mass-produced NIKKE who survived on her own for 4 entire years, wandering the surface freely without hiding. It's a story that almost defies belief. She has an unbelievable amount of combat experience. Perhaps this could...
Ma'am!
Call me instructor. This must be rather important if it justifies barging in here without knocking.
You need to come see this. It's beyond my authority to decide what to do next.
Oh? The Ark, Elysian's NIKKE Research Lab. Rapi lies asleep on a bed connected to various machines. Screens displaying Rapi's test results fill the wall.
All right. What's going on?
Her body weight is more than twice the average. And most importantly, there are 2 cores.
What? Explain to me how something like that could happen.
I have no idea. This is the first time we've encountered a case like this. Although only 1 core is active, we have no idea how this is even possible. Also...
Is there something else?
Within her nymph, the region dedicated to her sense of self is densely packed. We consulted the past records, and it was almost empty when she first became a NIKKE.
Oh.
Are you telling me she honed her own sense of identity over time?
It appears so.
What about the brain scan results?
Other than the abnormally extensive combat data, there were no other significant findings. We haven't been able to get access to certain parts of the brain, but considering it's only a week's worth of information, we doubt it's of any major significance.
All right. Reconstruct her body based on this self-identification data. I think it would be best to dispose of this current body with 2 cores.
Oh, not with 2 cores, wait.
Are you sure we shouldn't look into it further?
There are too many unknown factors here. It's best to only have 1 nymph.
I understand.
Yeah. There she be. That's our girl.
How do you feel about your new upgrade?
I don't feel particularly special. It feels like this face and body have always been mine.
It's the ideal image of yourself, nestled within your subconscious. The fact it feels familiar to you is hardly surprising.
Is that so?
There is something I should tell you. Your body weighed over twice what it should, and contained 2 separate cores. That body was disposed of due to safety concerns. But even your current body, which was generated based on your own self-identity data, exhibited the same anomalies. No matter how many times we tried, the results were the same. Something embedded within your own sense of self caused this. Do you have any idea what that might be?
No.
Very well. I understand. From now on, you will be affiliated with Elysion. Further research will be conducted to utilize the output of the cores in your body. Do you have any objections to this?
No.
The research will proceed concurrently with your practical operations.
Good old Rapi with her one-word answers. No.
You will be assigned to a specific squad and participate in missions with them to gather data. Is there a particular squad you would like to join? If you have a preference, we will honor that request.
I want them to be strong.
Strong?
Yes. I want squad mates whom I won't have to worry about dying or falling apart.
Is there any particular reason why you care about this so much?
Yeah, she's got a history.
There is something that I wish to become. In order to achieve that, I require strong allies.
What is it that you want to become?
Red Hood.
Good. We have the perfect squad for you. It is Elysion's elite combat squad.
I like how Ingrid just seemed very unfazed by that.
I doubt you'll find anything lacking in them. Nor they with you.
I understand. Thank you.
I'm curious, though. Good job, Team Auto.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Years later, Ark Elysian's NIKKE research lab.
They've told me about your performance reports. Unwa has been praising you, which she doesn't give easily.
It's because the 3 of them have done so well looking out for me.
Good. Let's keep it up. Absolute will soon become the most formidable squad there is.
Instructor.
What is it?
I would like to push the subcore to its limit today.
No, I'm against it. You nearly died after only 10 seconds of operation.
Oh shit. Skills, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
I know. But I can feel it. Something will change if I push it. I want to see whether I'm right.
Fine. But if I deem it to be too dangerous, I'll put a stop to it immediately.
I understand. Thank you.
The subcore is activating. It's
Oh,
causing
shit.
the influence of the main core to recede.
Shut it down!
I can't. We don't have control.
What the?
The body is reconstructing. What's happening?
What?
Rapi's body is transforming. The main core has gone silent.
Oh, we've seen this before, though.
What on earth is happening?
Subcore has stabilized. Body reconstruction is complete. Huh?
She looks completely different.
She's completely red.
Check the database. Identify that NIKKE.
Yes, ma'am.
What on earth is this?
After searching through the old databases, we've identified the NIKKE that Rapi transformed into as Red Hood of the Goddess Squad.
What? But how?
I don't know. I have no idea what this means.
She's currently asleep and shows no signs of awakening.
Rapi wanted to become Red Hood. Her ideal, the one she was suppressing, emerged when the subcore took control. Find a way to restore Rapi to her original state. Use whatever means necessary.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, I'm sorry to have to do this, but after this is over, I will have to erase the memories of everyone involved, including you.
Ah, rip?
What?
Oh my...
It's too dangerous to have anyone else know this information.
I mean, especially since they have things in the ARC, or I guess the central government database that's just been completely wiped clean, especially things with the Goddess Squad.
It could turn the ARC upside down.
Why would it do that?
We've discovered here that you can become whatever person you envision in your own mind. By using the nymph to insert specific data about an individual into their subconscious and making their personality theirs.
See? And we talked about this on the mind map too. We talked about how, I think it was back during Overzone, and then again in the early chapters when we first met like Mihara and Uni, and Suyen said that she had injected her personality basically into them, and that's how they are, like that's why they are the way that they are, and like this just is confirming it even more so. So like this is really elaborating on the 2 times that they have mentioned in previous parts of the game that inserting specific data into an individual in their subconscious and making their personality theirs. So write that down. Write that down.
And then reconstructing the body.
Write that down.
Any person could be reproduced as a NIKKE. Not just that, you could bring the dead back to life or create as many copies of the same individual as you wanted. But surely someone must have thought of this before. Bacillus, for instance?
They must have all failed. But Rapi here is the undeniable result that it's possible.
And that's why she's got to keep it quiet.
Since we have the end result, we should be able to trace our way back through the process that led to it. This needs to be buried. It's too dangerous.
Understood. Once I'm finished here, you can proceed with my memory wipe.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
I mean, like, at the same time, like, Ingrid's not wrong. I feel like it would just cause so many problems in the arc. But that's just so shitty, too. Present Commander's Room.
Everyone knows how the rest of the story goes.
I don't know. How does the rest of the story go? I feel like we gotta start back at chapter 1. I don't remember.
I was consumed by the thought of becoming Red Hood. I realized that I was only using those who considered me a friend, and so I left Absolute. I wandered aimlessly, and eventually ended up meeting Anise. Then I met the commander, and then Neon, and that led me here.
Dang, you've really been through it. You're like a living witness of history.
She's a relic of history. Red Hood really left an indelible impression on you, didn't she?
Yes. Were it not for Red Hood, I probably would have died without achieving much of anything. I wouldn't have met you either, Commander.
Behave. I took you... Don't tell Axel I took you off emote only mode, okay? Behave. She really did embody what you considered perfection.
And I still feel that way about her. But now, rather than becoming Red Hood, I simply want to become like her. I think I can do it. No, I will do it. She passed on her power, her sense of duty, to me. I have squad mates who I can never imagine dying or getting hurt. And a commander capable of guiding me. There's no reason for me to fail.
Oh, I nearly forgot. I bring out the cassette player that was next to the bed.
Is that?
It's a gift I received from Red Hood. It's been a while, so why don't we listen to it?
Thank you.
Does that thing still work? It should. I've seen Master listen to it once in a while.
Alright, I'm pressing play. Look at a little smile on her face. Country music flows from the speakers of the cassette player, and we all listen to the music in silence. Rapi closes her eyes, recalling the past which she misses so dearly. And the music ends.
It still really isn't my style of music.
That's okay. That's
It's
okay.
been a while since we've been back to the Ark.
Aww.
You're right. I hope nothing's happened.
Oh my god, my model's freaking out again. Stop freaking out. Stop freaking out. Rapi?
Yes, Commander?
What are you thinking about? Oh. 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 Yo, what is this? Oh no, and then she's alone. Oh, the push from Red! Oh my god, my heart. That absolute. Oh no. Footstep, walk, run. Oh my god.
I was thinking about what I want to do in the future.
Look at that smile. And now we gotta wait 4 days for the frickin' hard mode ending? Cinema. Absolute frickin' cinema. 4.5 days, actually, streamer. We get 4.5 days. Oh my god. Red is like 7 feet tall. I don't know what I was. I words. I don't have words. I don't have words. I don't have words. Yeah, great start to 2025, man. Is the Bond story gonna be spoilery or should I wait? Because I know sometimes with like the pilgrims when I wasn't there yet, I was told to wait, so I don't know. No spoilers. All right, I'm gonna have to quickly do her, max her out though, because I don't think I have.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Let me max her out real quick. Because I want to be able to do all of it. Fantastic, Rapi, Red Hood are eye to eye in height. Rapi and the... Yes. Avoid any outpost events with Rapi though. We have done the outpost events once. We did it once, and we are so behind. We are so behind. Hold on. I gotta freaking find her. Yeah, so don't worry. We are really behind on blah blah messages and outpost stuff and everything, because you know I don't do that, and then I regret it when I have to freaking look for a side quest before I gotta do it when I do a main story quest, and then I'm fucked. Okay, so let me I
won't let you down. Ever.
Alright. Eat the coupon. Eat the coupons, guys! Okay, before we do the Bond story though, let me run the ads so you guys don't miss out on anything. I also need to go grab some more water. I just like chugged a bunch of water. And then, can I have some of those tickets? Wait, what? No, those are my tickets. But I also gotta go to the bathroom too. So, yeah, grab your food, grab bathroom breaks, whatever you need to do the thing. And then let's do the Bond story. I'll leave it on the screen though so you can listen to Lonely Cat and then continue to have more emotional damage. But, I wish I had another freaking BLT though. I really wish I did. All right, give me 1 second. I will do that and run to ads and... okay, bye. Enjoy the ads. Okay. Are ads over? Are we back from ads? I also got a snack. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh my god, come back. Okay, we're fine. No, no spiders. I just dropped my freaking chapstick. Because my lips are so chapped. No spiders. Not this time. We already had our spider incident, so... I do have butterfingers, you're right. No, my snack did not roll away. I think I would actually cry.
Emotional damage.
Oh, speaking of which, I will turn some of these back on. I'm gonna regret it. Fucking, I knew it! I knew it was gonna break too. Hold on, let me unbreak it real quick, because everything is breaking. There we go. Are we free from the jar? I don't know. Did you guys break the thing? See if the redeem works. Since I had to like refresh some stuff.
That's right. Come.
You guys did fix it.
Thank you for coming.
Ah, I hate it here.
That's right. Come.
Right, I'll take you out of the freaking stinky
right.
cum jar.
Come.
Wait, I gotta find it first. Where did I put it? Jar and where the fuck is? Why I hate that it just says cum. Where is this? There we go. Just like a freaking floating cum. That context. That there is no context for that. Okay.
That's right. Come.
Yeah, refilled. All right. So let's go ahead and do. Wait, is she the episode for the? No, that's the other Rapi. Okay. Ah, fuck. Did I just lose her? Oh, there she is. This is the one that you wanted me to do, right? Rapi Red Hood? Not the other one? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Have you done OG Rapi? No, because I wanted to do the counters all together when I did, their Bond stories. I wanted to do them all together. So I've not done OG Rapi yet. I miss you. I'm just reading the thing. I wasn't talking about you guys. All the parasocial, though. Dun, dun, dun. Commander. May I come in? Sure. That's right, I gotta read all this stuff too. Oh, that means I can't eat this. If I eat this, you guys are gonna hear everything. Unless I mute my mic. I'll mute my mic, hold on. Did you guys want me to unmute it? Did you guys want to hear the crunch? I'm sorry for disturbing you so early in the morning. It's alright, how may I help you? I'll do one and then all the other bites I'll freaking mute. But just once. So if you don't want to hear it, mute the stream for a second, but I'm just gonna do one crunch and then the other ones are gonna be muted. So here you go. Okay, no more. If I'm not mistaken, you don't have any plans today. I love how VTubers want to respond to the streamer eating. I don't. My god, what is that godly cry? one of these days, I'm just gonna have a crunch stream. Mm-hmm. It's a very good crunch. Yeah, that's right. I see. Understood. Oh. Soon after... Commander, may I come in? Come on in. I'm sorry to intrude like this, but I noticed earlier that it's a bit muggy in your office. I'll open the window for some ventilation. Oh. Oh. You can resume what you were doing. Chotto mate! What? Soon after, once again... Commander. What? Before Rapi has a chance to finish, I open the door. Commander? Come in, Rapi, let's talk. Very well. You have something to say to me, don't you? No, not anything in particular, really. Is something wrong? No, nothing's wrong. Then why do you keep coming in here? I just wanted to make sure that you could rest more comfortably. Actually, no. It's not that. I just keep coming here because I miss you, Commander. Ew woo. Ever since my transformation, my desires have been stronger than before. Oh. I have an irresistible urge to go outside or eat something sweet. Or wanting to see you. Usually I'll attempt to distract myself with other tasks, but since I don't have any other work to attend to today, it was harder to resist. I've talked too much. Sorry for disturbing you. Chat, is this Riz? Now that I've seen you, I'll be going now. Is seeing me all you really wanted? Sorry? Those desires you're talking about, is simply seeing my face enough to satisfy them? Tell me what you really want to do. Since neither of us is busy, I'd like to go for a walk with you somewhere. Anywhere. I don't particularly crave anything, but I very much like to have a nice meal together. I also need to stock up on some daily necessities, so it'd be nice to buy something while I'm out. We going on a date? And why are you still talking? Huh? Let's go. Today, we do whatever you want. Yes, Commander. We going on a date? Neon, did you hear? I sure did. Rapi is finally embracing the path of firepower. No, not that. She's trying to put the moves on the Commander. Rapi's become more proactive ever since her transformation. Having said that, she still seems pretty uneasy. Is that so? Yeah, I'm not even sure she'll be able to hold hands with how anxious she's feeling. Oh, hand holding! Guess I have no choice. As the one here with ample life experience, I have to lend a hand. Personally, I think Rapi has more life experience than you. Hey! Anyway, let's follow them. Alright. Oh god. Rapi walks about 5 steps ahead of me. Whenever I alter my pace, she does the same in order to maintain the same distance between us. Awfully nice weather we're having. Not the weather, bro! You gotta come up with something else to talk about. You can't use the weather line, my guy! The Ark always has idyllic weather conditions. Right. Rapi? Yes? Why don't we walk together? That's better. That's better. There we go. What do you mean? Isn't that what we're doing? You keep walking ahead of me. It makes it hard to have a conversation. I see. I've gotten so used to feeling I have to protect you, which is why I always walk ahead. It's become a habit. Well then, would it be okay if I walked beside you? Of course! Come here! Okay, Commander! Okay, we're getting better, I extend my hand out to Rapi. Oh. Rapi carefully reaches out to take my hand. Or rather, she attempts to. Yo! Stop right there. AC poo. Huh? Are you freaking like the Riz police? Miranda! We received 2 anonymous reports. The first report stated that the commander and Rapi are going to the park to exchange some illicit items. When you two start holding hands, we have to stop you at all costs. The second stated that Master was about to pass down some highly dangerous firepower techniques to Rapi, and that you had to be stopped. Oh my god. Anise and Neon. Well then, what's the suspicious item you're exchanging? As you can see, nothing. I can see that there's nothing in your hands or pockets. However, since we received reports on you two, we'll have to investigate further. How come you two were reaching out your hands? I was taking a walk with the commander, and Rapi was walking too fast, and I wanted to hold hands so that we could walk side by side. Is that so? Well, it's nice to see you two being so chummy. In the meantime, I'll remain on high alert until your exchange goes down. I told you we're not exchanging any items. Be that as it may, I cannot ignore a report from a concerned citizen. There could be imposters out there impersonating you both. Today, I will be conducting a stakeout. Have you gotten permission from Polly to do that? Of course I did, and she said I could do it as I please. Oh. Anyway, I'll be off. Enjoy your walk. Miranda salutes energetically and dashes into the bushes within the park. What on earth are Anise and Neon up to? Rapi's hand that I'm holding onto trembles slightly. Oh, right, your hand. Sorry, Rapi, I'll let go. You don't need to let go. And you don't need to be sorry. I was intending on taking your hand when you offered it. I was happy that you took the initiative and held mine first. Okay, Commander, take an initiative. I see you. I see you. Is it okay if we keep holding hands while we walk? Of course. Thank you. This time, I'll walk beside you. Rapi and I walk side by side holding hands. It's a little hot today. The Ark always has idyllic weather conditions, so it shouldn't get too hot. That's right. Good job, Miranda. That was some top-tier acting. Acting? What acting? I always treat my job with the utmost seriousness. Right, I'm sure you do. But don't you think they would have held hands without any encouragement from us? No way. It's all thanks to us. The mission was a success. You can head back, Miranda. Absolutely not. I've got to do my stakeout. I can't ignore reports from concerned citizens. But we're the ones who... never mind. What's the point? Anise, I can't see either of them. Should we follow where they went? Right, let's go. Anyway, thanks, Miranda. Good luck with the stakeout. Thanks. After walking hand in hand for a while, Rapi and I leave the park and head to the shopping mall. I'ma tell you this right now. Okay? If there is a person that you kind of feel like is like mutually feeling, you're feeling each other, right? And you're like, okay, we kind of like each other, but you just don't know what to do. For the love of God, please make the first move. Please just do it. Just do it, okay? It's one thing where you're like, maybe you don't know this person and you don't know if they actually like you, but if you know that they like you and you don't freaking do that shit, you were... I'm only saying this from experience. Hi Hunter, how you doing? Happy New Year. Yeah, I that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Tell us how you really feel. You don't want this rant, okay? You don't want this rant. You don't want this. But I'm nervous. It don't matter. It don't matter. Just do it. Just do it. Y'all have that happen because I haven't. I'll never make the first move. What? What do you mean? Wait, why not? You getting smoked today? Wait, why would you make the first move? I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. Because I will tell you right now, if you know that you both like each other, right? And you do something where you take initiative like that, I guarantee you she's gonna have butterflies in her stomach. I guarantee you. They want to be rizzed upon. Most neighbors are 10 years. I don't know what doing anything like that would look like anymore. Well, you've been with them for 10 years though. That's different. I'm talking about like when you're first in that like that talking stage and like, but what if we are wrong? What's the worst they're gonna do? Say no? You can never be too sure. That's what I was saying. If you know that you both like each other, but like nothing has happened, right? Then it's really easy to make the first move. I will say, yes, it's a little bit different when you're like trying to feel each other out. If you're like, do we like each other type thing? But I will just say, if you both know that you both like each other and you do things like take initiative, just like, you know, just kind of like, you know, grab her hand a little bit and just say ew. If there's gonna be something to stop. The worst would be more like ew. Oh, I guess. Imagine they pin you to the wall, to the what? To the wall, maybe? Worse, kick my crouch and run. I'm not saying to go hold hands with a stranger. Yes, if you could try to go hold hands with a stranger, they're gonna probably kick you in the crotch and run. Like, don't do that. But hold on, like it make her preggers. That's why you wear gloves. Wear gloves. You gotta get the protection. Sometimes the signs are subtle and sometimes it's grabbing by the collar to look you in the eyes. I took the hit that time. All I'm saying though, all I'm saying is a majority of the time, I will say that there are a few that they're anomalies though. The majority of the time, if you were to make a move like that, something as simple as just very gently grabbing her hand and holding it, then you will, yeah, it's all something. It's for the dopamine. Yeah, no strangers. Airmaster, what are you doing? Don't go holding hands with strangers. Yes, that's right. It's not like they're going to call the cops and tell you you're going to stuff that they're not going to like. Yeah, that's what I say. Just don't be doing this to strangers. That should be bullet number 1. Don't go holding hands with strangers. Because then that stranger danger starts kicking in the end you are the freaking stranger. There are some people going through touch starvation, unfortunately, but I've done my research. That's true too. That's true too. Some supplies for the NIKKEs at the outpost. I'll lead the way. Finding out if there's no chemistry is also important because it's not mutual. You can do better. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I do think that chemistry is important, but chemistry I think is also very superficial. I think compatibility is more important than chemistry, because chemistry could just be like, you know, oh, I find this person very, very like attractive and we kind of just like each other because of that. But I think compatibility is more important than chemistry. And I do think that they are different. I do think that they are different. I played so much NIKKE. I'm binge chapters 25 and 26. You got this. You got this. Binge more. Got it. Introductions first and then hold their hands. Just like, hi, my name is, and then just grab their hand and be like, I'm gonna hold your hand now. Better not to risk it and stay alone. Nah. You gotta live a little. You gotta live a little. Because you know that's what Red Hood would do. Forever alone, gang, rise up. No! No! I'll finish 27 tomorrow. I have to go back to Wua. I know, I need to get into Wua, but I'm saving it for Sunday. I'm gonna finally crack open 2.0 on Sunday. We can get most of what we need here. First, let's order 10 bottles each of shampoo and body wash. Does it matter which brand? No, we typically go for the generic brands. Good, you save money. Any NIKKE who wishes to use other brands can purchase them with their own money. Since these are shared supplies, we can't cater to everyone's preferences all at once. To be honest with you, I was really dense when it came to romance when I was younger, but over time I've been watching romance rom-coms and to get notes while trying to figure out strategies to help make them feel loved. That's what, I think that's great. I think doing some research on it is great. Like I said, just make sure you're not doing it to strangers and you'll be fine. But that rejection stings so much. Yes, I know. I know that the rejection, it sucks. It does. But you are saving yourself so much time and energy and effort if you get rejected right away, because then you know not to pursue that person. It is going to sting, I know, but you are going to save yourself so much heartache too. That is the silver lining that I have found when it comes to something like that, and I have learned over and over and over again. I have been rejected many times, and come to find out that it's for the better because I am too busy wasting my time with, you know, trying to get these people to like me type thing. So what if the stranger likes it? You know, then take them out to dinner. Wait, co-op on Sunday? For what? Best way to test compatibility is shout firepower. Firepower. Love advice from Goo Arty. No. It's not love advice. I'm just saying, just put yourself out there, you know? This is what Red would want. Red Hood would want you to be out there and proactive and taking the initiative. And yes, sometimes you're gonna fall on your face, but you just pick yourself back up. You try again. And there's nothing wrong with failing, and there's nothing wrong with rejection. And just, you gotta learn somehow, right? It is gonna suck, but at the same time, at least you're not gonna be wasting your time on that person. NIKKE co-op on Sunday? I don't think co-op is gonna be up on Sunday anymore. Doesn't it end like tonight or something? Red Hood also doesn't shower. Oh my god. But hermit life, don't get me wrong. I like the hermit life too. Don't get me wrong. But I'm just saying, if that is something that you are looking for, if, you know, wanting to be in a relationship is something that you want to do, then I say do it. There's nothing wrong with just trying and going out there and putting yourself out there. And it is scary. I know that it's scary. That's kind of the point. But you also grow and you learn from it too. You learn from your mistakes. You learn from other people's mistakes. And, you know, you just become a better person too. And you learn. Trying to find better since there are more fish in the sea. We're on the second day of co-op. I think so. Yeah, I think today's day 2. It usually ends on Saturday and there's no co-op on Sunday. I need to... No, it should be ending tomorrow. I think. It should be ending tomorrow because it starts on Thursday night, Friday, and then ends Saturday. For us, at least. What about you, Rapi? Do you use generic brands? Well, actually, I switched recently. Really? To what? The same one that you use. Oh! So you use the same brand that I use? Yes, it's the same brand. I figured it must be good if you use it, so I tried it out. I didn't have any other intentions. You just wanted to smell like him. Do you like it? Yes. I like it because I feel like I'm always with you. See? I see. I'll go place the order. Okay. Rapi hurries off to the terminal and places the order, and the fluidity of her movement shows that she's done this many times before. Would lavender work? Lavender's good though. That's odd. It says that it's out of stock. This is the time that we typically restock on these, and they usually have plenty. Uh-huh. Commander, Rapi, what a coincidence! We thought we'd run into you two here. I'm sorry to break it to you, but victory will be mine. The secret of firepower belongs to me. Anise? Neon? What are you two doing here? We heard that the outpost ran out of supplies, so we ordered some for you. Did we do a good job? Why did you two make the order? We didn't have anything else to do today, and you're always the one going through the trouble of handling this kind of stuff. So you can head back. Yeah, we already ordered more of the items that were running low. You both can go your way now. Hurry and proceed along the path of firepower, Rapi. I see. Let's go, Commander. Huh? Thanks to these two purchasing the supplies, we have some free time for personal shopping. I guess you're right. Thank you, Anise. Thank you, Neon. If you could do this for me once every so often in the future, I'd appreciate it. Every so often? I'm not sure how into that I am. Yeah, me neither. Oh god. Being a wingwoman, you love to see it. That's true! Anise doesn't want to share unless it's Rapi. Which is fine. I'm glad that she shares with Rapi. Hold on, I'm gonna take another bite out of this. Oh, I'm still chewing. Okay. Thanks to Anise and Neon, I've got time to buy something I've been wanting. What did you want to buy? I'm not sure. I want to buy something that can help me cherish today's memory. Something that, when I look at it, will remind me of today. Wonder what could work. Sorry, I shouldn't have I should have thought this through a bit more. Honestly, anything is fine, so as long as it's not something edible. Edible? Nocturnal! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Out of the three, Neon gives more sister vibes than love interest. I think so too. I think Neon is a very, 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 very sister vibe. A ring? Oh my god. It needs to be something that lasts. Okay, then I have a great idea. Really? Follow me. If Rapi wants something that will evoke memories of today every time she glances at it, there's only one thing to get. I take Rapi into a photo booth. What? What is wrong with you? A ring, definitely. A photo booth? Oh, right. A photo would be perfect memento for today. Jesus Christ. I should have known you'd come up with something, Commander. It's not a bad idea, isn't it? I'm not usually that comfortable getting a selfie, but if it's with you, Commander, I'll enjoy it. Let's take one. Alright, let's go with the basic theme. And say 2 copies? Print as many copies as possible. I'll pay. As many as possible? Yes, some might get lost, and there are a lot of places that we can put them. Like in your wallet, inside the dorm, inside photo frames. Oh, okay. Done. All we have to do is look into the camera. Okay. We should get a bit closer. We're getting cut off at the edges. You're right. Come here. Oh my god. Rapi tentatively scooches closer until her shoulder is pressed against mine. Okay.
That's right. Come.
And then holds my hand in the photo booth? I look a bit strange in this one. Not at all. You look quite natural and handsome. I'm the one who looks awkward. Don't you think that makes it cuter in a way?
Thank you for coming!
Whether it's the situation itself or my remark, I can't say, but Rapi suddenly lets out a soft chortle. My gosh, Rapi, your laugh. Let's take another photo of you with that expression. No, I can't. I won't laugh for the camera. This expression is meant for only you, Commander. Then I'll have to make sure to remember it. Turtle? Turtle? Coral? Coral? After standing around and talking for a long time. Oh. We should get going. Yeah, let's go eat. My treat. Treat? Treat? From what I remember, this restaurant is a little pricey. You said you wanted to have a nice meal with me. I did, but I don't mind what we eat, Commander. So long as I'm together with you, I'll be happy. Damn! When are we might as well just get married at this point. Having said that, since we're already out and about, it would be nice if we ate something special. I was hoping you'd say that. So let's go in. Very well. Thank you. Welcome. Please sit anywhere you like. What do you want to eat, Rapi? I'll have whatever you're having. Now. Aw, fuck, we said come. Surely there must be something specific that you want. Everything looks good, so it's difficult to decide. Yeah, I'm having a hard time deciding too. Hey, Bog, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Put an onion ring on her finger and propose. Fuck yes.
Thank you for coming.
How about we order a few different things and share? Yay! Get like tapas. Of course, I'm not suggesting we eat from the same plate, but we can portion out the different things we get. If you'd prefer to order something for just yourself, you can ignore my suggestion. I will say though, I think an onion ring for a proposal is a funny little thing, but I honestly would like be super happy. On top of that though, let me just say, if you ever really wanted me to just like absolutely just be in love with you, give me a bouquet of chicken nuggets. Write that down. Give me a bouquet of chicken nuggets with sauces on the side. If I ever got a bouquet of chicken nuggets, that's it. I remember how I said that I am unrizzable? All you would have to do is give me chicken nuggets in a bouquet. In the form of a bouquet. Yes. That's such an odd request. How is that an odd request? It's food. It's chicken nuggets. Just put it in a bouquet. Incredibly specific. Put that in the throne, guy. No, don't put that on my throne. So yeah, I will just say, to McDonald's we go. If you give me a bouquet of chimkin nuggets, the sauce on the side, that's it. That's it. That's how you seal the deal. That's how you seal the deal. Hold on. Let me see. Just like this. Look at this. Look at how beautiful that is. Look at the freaking chimkin nuggets. Look at the chimkin nuggets in a bouquet. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look how big that bouquet is. Dude, she had chicken nugget bouquet for her wedding. Like, what the fuck? Give me this. Oh my god, wait. There's some wrapped in bacon? Are those jalapeno freaking poppers with chicken nuggets? Okay, I changed my mind. This is what I want. I want jalapeno poppers and chicken nugget bouquet. Write that down. Write that down. I want this. This is what I want. Right here. That's what I want. That's what I want. Yes. Jalapeno poppers and chimkin nuggets. Yes. Right there. No, there is no frick.
Thank you for coming.
Wait, do you guys really want that redeem to be called mating call? Now if that's too much, that's high standards. All right. Well, okay, I know that the Redeems channel has been flooded with a lot of sound alerts, so at the end of stream, I will make sure to go in and update all of that stuff, and I will put exclamation mating call on there with my... God, okay, yes, I'll do that. Where were we? God, fucking tangent number 586. No, that's a good idea. Let's order some salad, pasta, and some shtick to share. All right, after we finish ordering, we sit and wait for our food. Tronny, best girl. Are you like them grippers? I see you. I see you. Mark this in history. We stay with... Your emoji right there. Wait, are you guys actually doing things on my throne? Wait! No. Oh my god. After we finish ordering, we sit and we wait for our food. Did you know that after I went on a date with somebody at a very nice steakhouse, they never wanted to see me again because of how expensive the bill was, even though I told them that I would pay for my half? Now you know. Is this the first time it's just been the two of us at a restaurant? It is. Probably because I've never felt the need to come to such a fancy place like this. I always thought that as long as you had something, anything to eat, that was enough. What a cheaper. I told him, I was like, look, if you're gonna take me to a nice steak restaurant, I go big. Like, I'm not the person that just eats salad. Like, I eat food. And I offered 3 times to pay for my own meal, and so we could split the bill. And he was like, no. I am the guy, I pay for it. And I was like, okay. Do you wanna know how much my side of the bill was after a bottle of wine? Appetizers, the entree, desserts, all of that stuff. My side of the bill alone, because those are the things that I ordered. $275, go higher. 500, a little bit lower. A little bit lower. 300, 475, 475 is close. It's getting closer, a little bit lower though. A little bit lower than 475. 482. 469. Nah, I will say 420 was probably the closest though. It was like 415. Yeah, it was 415 for my side of the bill alone, and the total cost of the bill came out to about 600 something. Yeah, like 600 something. And I offered. I said that I would pay for my half of the bill, and they didn't. Hi, Jacob. How you doing? I always thought that as long as you have something to eat. Okay, we did that. That's his fault. The fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean the fuck? I told them that I eat food, that I don't freaking scrimp on food. I eat the scrimps, but yeah. Damn, you bought the whole cow? Also, what happened? What is this mating? Oh my god. It was a first date? It was a first date. He was trying to impress me by taking me out to a really nice restaurant. And I was like, okay, but at the same time, I'm not gonna just get one thing. I am going to get a lot of things. And so I got a lot of things. And then I said I would pay. And they were like, no. And then when they saw the receipt, they kind of regretted putting their credit card down, having to pay for it all. And then afterwards, when I went back home, I never heard from him again. No. It is what it is. You will never catch me in a restaurant like that. I didn't ask him to take me to the fancy restaurant. I would have been okay if we just went and like got a burger. It doesn't take much, it's just food. Like, I'm okay with just a burger or even just coffee. But he wanted to take me out to this restaurant. I was like, okay, if that's what you want to do. Arty, would you go Wendy's as a first date? I would, because surprisingly enough, you know where my parents met for their first date? Was at a Wendy's when my dad was stationed in Korea. It was the Wendy's that was on post, and she was working on post, and he had just come out of a softball game and he didn't shower. And so he went straight from the softball game to the Wendy's to meet my mom. You know what she did? She immediately got up and left. she left because he didn't shower. He was covered in freaking dirt after playing a softball game, and she walked out. I was like, bro, you couldn't even take a shower? So he, because his best friend at the time was married to somebody that also worked with my mom. And so he was like, wait, can I like get her number? Can I just like redo this? Like it was my fault. Like I didn't even think about it. And so like they did end up going on a second, I guess like their second or redo of their first date. And it was a lot better. He definitely did a lot better that time. But I was like, damn, you went straight after a softball game to a Wendys? You went to a Wendys for your first date? Noted, do not shower, I guess. Welcome to Wendys. Yeah, take a note, Wendys. Don't take a shower. No, fucking take a shower. I'm gonna put you back in the stinky jar. There, I'm gonna put you back in your freaking stinky. There. And put you back in your jar. We getting that frosty. I realize the joy of being together. Rapi looks at me with eyes full of trust. Here is the food that you ordered, and the drinks are on the house. You mean we don't have to pay for them? The two women seated further inside sent them over, and they said that you were in high spirits today. Perhaps it's attributable to you two looking so good together. Who could that be? Thank you very much. Ow! Enjoy your meal. I'm not entirely sure what has them in such a good mood, but if they claim that we look good together, then they must be nice people. Right. Does Rapi always trust strangers this easily? That was nice of them. Anyway, let's enjoy our meal. Let's. That soda up there is in fact a stiff cocktail with some serious booze inside of it. Apparently, it's popular with regular drinkers because it's quite strong. Once Rapi and Commander get tipsy enough, they'll loosen up and sparks will fly. Damn. It's the perfect plan. Drinking those is sure to open the pathway to firepower. Let's order some too. No way, what if we get drunk? Excuse me. Yes? We served the drinks that you ordered to the table, or to the other table as you requested. Would you like to order something for yourselves? Huh? Oh, right. I guess we have to order something if we're taking up seats. Dang. Looks like I'll have to stick to soda for the rest of the month. We'll start with the same drinks we had sent over there. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're getting drunk. They're getting drunk. Wait, I gotta take a bite. Hold on. I'm hoarding the crunch. I don't know. I mean, some people might not like it. Do you guys want the crunch? Just popping to say hi. Hi, Asta. How you doing? Lurking to avoid spoilers. Oh, no, you're good. We're just doing the Bond stories, but totally understandable. They can turn off their ears. Do you guys want the crunch? Crunch? Yes? Crunch? Okay. I guess I'll do crunch. Right, this side, hold on. Nom, nom, nom. Boop by timeout. Okay. 9.71 out of 10. Damn. I've ascended once more. God, you guys are crazy. I know that I've always joked about doing ASMR, but I'd just be so bad at it. I'd be laughing the entire time. That's what happens when you leave us in the jar with no air. A rar. Micro crunch. Mukbang channel when? What do you mean? Dude, I don't eat enough food to do that. To even be considered freaking mukbang. Just eat appetizer. Arrive. Who's going to fund that for me? Who's going to fund my freaking mukbang? Who's going to buy all that food? The steak smells delicious. It looks fantastic as well. Arty, go for a roleplay ASMR. As much as I hate to say it, I do have something on my YouTube that I was reading a script because someone wanted me to read the script that they wrote, and it was supposed to be girlfriend ASMR, and I kind of regret it. Yeah, Axel. Throne? What? Mukbang sponsored by Throne? Why do I feel like a taco salad? You'd listen? Maybe when I try to do like a YouTube stream, I'll make it like a YouTube exclusive thing. If you guys really want to listen to that stuff, or I don't know. Rapi and I reached for the knife at the same time. Our hands touch. Uh-oh. They got pregnant times 10 million. You're always doing so much for me. Let me cut the steak for you. Is that an order? Of course not. Then I would like to cut it for you. Would that be acceptable? I would like to do that. When you ask like that, how can I refuse? Go ahead. Girlfriend crunches your ankles off. I could do that. I could do like the funny ASMR stuff. But I do have something when I first started a YouTube channel, like before I started posting NIKKE stuff, there is a script reading. It's supposed to be from like a girlfriend's POV. I felt weird doing it. I don't know. It's like because I don't usually like talk like that type of thing, but Rapi starts cutting the steak, focusing intently as she slowly slices each piece. They're all done. Please dig in, Commander. Ah, steak! I'd love to. The immaculately cut steak is the perfect encapsulation of Rapi's meticulousness. How many big fucking words are they gonna put in one sentence? Hello? You're lucky I know what those mean, but still. Delicious. The fact that you cut it for me somehow makes it even more delicious. Oh, is that so? Meticulous is a big word. When there's more than 4 letters in the word, it's a big word. You should have some too. It's okay. Go ahead and help yourself. I feel perfectly satisfied sitting back and watching you enjoy it. Rapi smiles gently while gazing at me. Indubitably. But I want to see you enjoy your food as well. I pick up a piece of steak with my fork and offer it to Rapi. Rawr! Let's eat together. Shallow and pedantic. Very well. It's really delicious. I think the fact that you fed it to me makes it taste even better. Oh god. While I intended for Rapi to merely take the fork from me and help herself, she instead leaned forward and ate the steak directly off the fork while it was still in my hand. Kind of thirsty all of a sudden. Let me just say, I would say this is more for the ladies in the chat, but ladies, if a guy ever does this and you do something like this, make eye contact with him. I guarantee you, you will make him blush so fucking hard. 100% guarantee. Guarantee, I guarantee you, you're gonna do something like this, you better make eye contact the entire time you get that piece of food off the fork, and make sure you lick the top of your lip at the end. Yes, do that. You were already there. No snitching. How is that snitching? How is that snitching? It would work on me every time. That's what I'm saying. It's not like it's gonna help you guys in any way. I'm helping out the ladies in chat. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. It's all about body language, guys. I'm telling you. We don't have to do much. We don't have to do much. We don't have to say anything. We just do things. Try to forget the evil laugh. I'd fold. I will say that making eye contact is very, very powerful. Mm-hmm. That kind of thing would add so much to my lifespan. Well, there you go. Well, if someone ever does that, let's hope that they make eye contact with you, and you guys will live forever. Body language speaks more than real words. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. And that's why when I say that, like, I have 0 res, I really do, because I'm not good with my words. You guys know this. I can't even read words on the screen. But I will say that I'm very, very good at body language stuff. And I'm not gonna say that, like, I was trained or anything, but I do know some things, but yes. Put me maximized. I'm immune because I wouldn't be at the table to begin with. Stop! Trust us, we notice how you are with your words. Shut up! I'm kind of thirsty all of a sudden. Feeling slightly flushed for some reason, I drink the complimentary drink which was given to us. Yee! So refreshing. Does it taste good? It's delicious, but it feels like there's alcohol in here. Really? Let me try a sip. You're right, there's definitely alcohol in here. Thanks for making my day today, Arty. I needed this. You are very welcome. You're very welcome. Quite a bit at that. Are you alright? Yeah, it's just right for me. I see. I'm not much of a drinker myself, but I wouldn't be opposed to drinking with you today. In that case, how about a toast? Cybreak, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope I said your name right, and if there's another way to say it, please let me know. All right. Clink. Wow, I love the sound of the glasses clinking. I can understand why people toast before drinking. I must say though, this drink is a bit stiff for me. Don't overdo it. We getting lit. Okay. Thank you for the wonderful meal. It was really delicious, wasn't it? Rapi looks a bit tipsy. Are you okay, Rapi? Yes, I'm fine. I think I'll feel better once I get some fresh air. By the way, Commander, you have some sauce on your face. Huh? Where? Here. Rapi reaches out and wipes the corner of my lips with the napkin. Thanks. Rapi stares at the napkin she wiped my face with. What is it? Alcohol really is dangerous. It obliterates any trace of hesitation you would normally have. Let's go. Sure. She gonna keep that napkin? Probably. I don't think she would actually lick it though. I don't think she would lick the napkin. Eesh. Don't do that. Don't lick the napkin. Do not lick the napkin if you're going to use it to wipe someone's face off. Please, I promise you, you don't want to do that. Oh, you lick the face? Oh, that's different. That's different. Yeah, no, that's different. I thought you meant like lick the napkin after she wiped his face. I was like, don't do that. Like, fucking hell. Thank you. Have a nice day. Lick it from the face directly. Exactly. That's what you do. Either you use your finger or something and like kind of wipe it off their face, or you can just lick it directly off their face if they're kind of into that type of stuff. And you already know what that happens because you're already close enough to their face. You could do other things too. Hey, Neon, wake up. Commander and Rapi left. We gotta keep helping them out. Secret firepower. Got it. Ugh, always with the firepower. Excuse me, miss? Here's your bill. Oh, thanks. Actually, maybe we have done all we can. Those two should be able to manage the rest on their own. We'll settle the bill once my friend wakes up. Da, 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 dee. Episode 5. Phew. Being outside definitely helps. I've never seen this side of you, Rapi. That's right. I think I'm learning new things about myself, too. I must have been someone rapacious. Someone filled with desire. Rapi stares at me intently. It's gotten pretty late. Let's head back. Already? Have you done everything you wanted? No, there's still a few things left. But still, let's go back. It will give us something to look forward to next time. If you say so. You didn't have to walk me back. You've always done it for me. So today I want to do the same for you. I see. I'll get going. Rest well. One moment, Commander. Rapi tugs at the hem of my sleeve. Yes? You've never been shy about pursuing what you want. So I want to do one more thing. Even if it's at the risk of being selfish. I'm not sure if I'm overstepping in asking this, but I want to live a life doing things that I want to do. So, would it be okay if I gave you a quick hug? Just so you know, this isn't the alcohol talking. I'm still hesitating about this, but because today has been such a special day, I'm deciding to be courageous. Am I asking for too much? I look at Rapi and spread my arms open wide. Come here. Okay. Rapi slowly approaches me and gingerly wraps her arms around my waist. Your embrace is much sturdier than I imagined. And your chest is so broad. Oh my god. And your chest is so broad. I can feel your heartbeat. So, this is what it feels like. Thank you. That's enough for now. Not for me. Oh! Where the fuck was this, Commander, during frickin' Neverland? What? We finally learning something! I tighten my arms and hug Rapi firmly. Commander, it's a different feeling when I hug you tightly, right? Rapi wasn't there. It doesn't matter! You still had frickin' Ludmilla, and you had Noir, and you had all of them there. Okay. I feel like we have learned our lesson from Neverland. We have grown from that experience. So this is why we're doing things different. Yep. I have a much better feeling of you. So much warmth. No, this is bad. This will only make my desires more intense. Let's do everything you want? You might think some of things I want to do are strange. It doesn't matter, let's do them anyway. Oh! It might even put you in a difficult position. It's okay, let's do it anyway. All right then, since everything I want to do is only possible if you're here. Ah! I'll trust you, Commander. And I'll do the same, Rapi. Rapi and I hold on to each other for a long while. Only when my legs start to ache do I finally let go and return to the commander's room. The empty commander's room feels cold, but the lingering warmth I feel from my experience with Rapi helps. I should wash up and get some— oh my god. I place the photo of Rapi and me on my desk and take a shower. Afterwards, I lay down on the bed. As I imagine all of the things Rapi and I will do together in the future, I slowly drift off to sleep. Oh my god.
That's right. Come.
Commander, you dirty bird.
Thank you for coming.
You dirty bird. You dirty bird. Damn, 2 years pent up. Why the shower though? You know why. You know why. Okay, Commander. I see you. I see you being a little— okay. All right, Commander. I see you doing your thing. My god. That is— she left the Rapi got what she wants. I won't let y'all take this wholesome moment. Bro, that's too funny. That is way too funny. Wow, okay. We went on a roller coaster of emotions doing freaking Rapi's event and then doing her Bond story and all of the tangents that we went on and freaking Guru Arty's love advice, whatever you called it. I don't freaking know. Damn. That was a, yeah, that was a different way. That was a different way to, plus the mating call. I don't want to talk about that. That's— I promise though, I will make that into a redeem for you guys. Oh my god. Hold on, let me see. Where'd it go? Which clips? Mating call. I can't believe you actually named it the mating call too. The noises that pugs and Frenchies make. The noises that pugs and Frenchies make. Yep, I guess that's my mating call now. So there you go. That's perfect. That's perfect. I will make that into a redeem for you guys. You guys will have your exclamation mating call and that sound will play. Oh my god, why do I do this? What about the spider one? Oh, anything that got put into the freaking redeems channel that is made into like an MP3, MP4, whatever. That was Arturo speaking. Imagine if that's what Arturo sounded like though. I think the Aurora redeem is broken. It took my 3 points a while ago and never sent it. No, that's not what the Aurora redeem is. The Aurora redeem is me saying Aurora. That's what that is. Several clips from today's stream that were amazing. Dude, today's stream, like I said, was a freaking trip. We were all over the place, but I loved it. So yeah, the Aurora redeem is me doing Aurora. So anytime someone does the redeem, I have to say it. So yeah, I have said the Auroras, but yeah, there is nothing that gets said except for me. Thank you for the hydrate though. I will hydrate. Okay. Well, I'll do some aromatherapy after making me day in a few minutes. Do it. Your goddaughters were a godsend for giving us this day. I will say though, like, I am really glad that I got to spend some time with them yesterday and that, you know, it's just put me in a really, really good mood being able to hang out with them and good luck chaptering this acid trip of a stream. It's literally the worst part is trying to write chapters because I don't know where one thing starts or ends because it's just all over the place. I made the Raga and MP3, I'll add it too. Yeah, just make sure that the volume is loud enough because I know sometimes some of the MP3s are a little quiet and that's why some of the redeems are kind of quiet too, but This is an amazing stream of the year. Yay! Yeah, we're only on day 3,
That's
4.
right.
Oh damn, it's already
coming.
midnight. But I do have to teach tomorrow morning. So I will probably take you guys over to daycare. I will drop you off in daycare. And we'll probably call it there for tonight. A good 8-hour stream. That's a good first stream of the year. Good first stream of the year. Good 8-hour stream. I will sleep for more than 8 hours because I don't have to be at the studio until 11. So I'm gonna finish up my dailies and stuff, and then I will go to sleep. I'll go to sleep. We did a job. Can we get a poly or rar? I forgot how I did that though. Oh, I forgot I have the music turned off. There we go. There you go. Here's your Arar from Polly. So, let me send you off to daycare before freaking ads start. So if you guys would be so kind as to copy the raid message. I do believe Ange is doing part 2 of the story today. So you guys I know are really, really good about not doing spoilers and alluding to stuff, but let's go say hi to Ange while they go through their emotional damage of doing part 2. But thank you guys as always for being here. First stream of the year, yay! Very successful. I had a ton of fun. I had a ton of fun today. Lots of tears and lots of laughs and lots of tangents, and we're only gonna have more of those. So tomorrow there is no stream just because there is gonna be a NIKKE collab with myself, Yesenia, and Revity. We are gonna be on her stream, so I will link that in the Discord. And then on Sunday, we're gonna go into Wuthering Waves 2.0. So that's gonna be the schedule for the rest of the weekend. Because I really, really need to go into Wuthering Waves, so. I think Ange already finished the story. Oh no! But she's still streaming though, right? I think she's doing the Bond story. But yeah, so make sure you guys copy the raid message if you haven't, and let's go say hi while she does the Bond story. If I can figure out how to do this. How do we rate? I feel like we haven't rated Ange for a hot second. There we go. Alright guys. Again, thank you for everything. Glad we had a really, really good first stream of the year. Be on your best behavior when you go to daycare, okay? Be on your best behavior. I miss you guys. I love you guys. All the parasocial. Violence is the answer. Welcome to the cult. Let's go. I'll talk to you guys later. Goodbye! Goodbye!